Now we should be live right now. Okay. Okay. Test, test, test. Anybody can hear me? Can you hear me? We should be live right now, any second. Anybody hear me? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We all live. Okay, and I want to welcome everybody. I am the Active Trader. We all live now. We will be doing options here. If anybody has any stocks that start taking off, we will put them up on the screen. Usually this is an options room, but we do day trading too. Deck is not here today. He is in Denver, Colorado. He will not be back until tomorrow. And I don't know if AK is going to be on today. I don't know what he's doing or what his plans are. I'm surprised. I thought he would have been here. Deck didn't say anything to me to fill in for him today or to him either, so that I know of. All right, but we're here. We'll just do what we got to do today. I don't have, there's no newsletter today that I know about. I do things a little bit differently. I do things with support and resistance. And as you can see, and I move them along as they move along. So right now I'm looking at the SPY. We are in options. I will put up the contracts that I believe will be the contracts to watch. I'm going to start with that right now. But at the bell, that could change. Contracts to watch at bell. Because, you know, the good thing about options is we can take it easy till 9:15 before we start doing our work, because the fact is options don't open till 9:30, and then you're done by 4 o'clock if you're doing ODTEs, which is 1 day options, which is what I do. Carlos, good to see you. All right, now 4/28 is Friday, and that's when Tesla options come due. So I'm going to put up Tesla first right now. And the calls right now are 162.50. 162.50 will be the call price just out of the money on Tesla. And the put price will be 160. All right. And now the next one we do is, which will be today's date. SPX and SPY will always be today's date. To look at the contracts real quick, I'll bring them up for a second. And you'll see, let's get rid of that. It's on the 25th date. And you'll see just out of the money. And these prices, this is the SPY. I can tell by the prices. And that's the next one we're going to do. So you'll see is 407 and 408. So 407, 408 on the SPY. But I don't need the chart to tell me that. And I'll teach you guys why and how. I teach you how to pick the right options, why you're picking this option, why you don't have to worry about theta most of the time if you pick the right option. Like Deck, he's always worried about theta because he goes like right here. We should be in a 40.75 and a 40.80. It's not even that expensive. So let me put that on down here for a second. All right. So I got 40. We got a call at 40.80. I always put the calls first, and put at 40.75. And then I told you before that the SPY, that's not right, SPY was was it 408? Yeah, 408 and 407. So 408 and 407. Where am I? I gotta go back to this one. 408 and 407. Come on. Okay. Call is 408, and the put's always less. Okay, on everything 407. And there are your contracts that you keep an eye on right now. And right now, if the market was open, I would pick this contract right here. First of all, the delta's at 38. If I go here in the money, this is in the money. This is in the money, okay? Calls are on the left, puts, I always do 18 strikes, so it shows me 9 and 9, all right? If I go here, and this goes in my direction, and I pick the right trend, this 38 is going to become 54, then it's going to become 60. It's going to go up, 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 up. But if I start down here, 4 or 5 out, like Deck does, he'll go right here, all right, at 5 cents. And then it'll start printing, but look at the delta, how low it is. And he's going to go, I don't understand. It's gone $20, okay? It's gone, or whatever it goes, 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, and it's not moving. Because the higher the delta, the higher it's going to print. As long as your theta is 2 to 3 times more, where's your theta here? So right here, if it goes the other way, he can lose his premium immediately, even though it's 5 cents. Okay, he'll buy 20 contracts and he'll spend a couple of $1,000s or a couple of hundred. If it goes the other way, he loses his money. It's going to go below, and it's going to be that's it. It'll eat his premium up. I don't have to worry about my premium being eaten. So why worry about theta if I'm that close to the money? I don't. And if it started to go the other way, and this goes down, this 340 price that I pay for the contract goes down to $3, I'll get out. So I'll take a 40-cent loss times 500 shares is $200. And that's the way you do it. All right. I don't sit there till I lose $2,000 and say, "Oh, it was a good trade because I did the right thing because I got out at $2,000." No, it was a bad trade, and you should have got out at $300 and teach people the right thing to do. And I tell Deck straight out, okay, I don't agree sometimes what he does, but he's a very lucky guy, and he's got a big account, and he can wait for the turn. I'm not saying, and he even admits it's not the best way to trade. All right. So when you pick a contract, pick it just out of the money. If you have a big account, you can go higher. It'll print up faster. But if it goes against the trend, then guess what? You're going to lose a lot of money very quickly. All right? Anybody have any questions on that? That's how you pick a contract. That is the right way. And you know what? I don't worry about theta because I'm only doing one-day contracts. I'm not keeping my contract till next week. I'm not keeping it after today. And I want to be out by 4 o'clock. This way, all my money clears by tomorrow. That's the beauty. Now, I don't have to worry about that because right now I do have more than $25,000, so I can trade 100 times today and my money's cleared immediately. All right? So only when you're a cash account, less than 25,000, you want to be out before the end of the day. You really don't want to be in that long anyway. My average is 18 seconds to 2 minutes in a contract. Now, if I'm not in a contract and contracts are changing and the SPY is moving up and down, I always tell you, check your contracts before you just get in them again, okay? I have in my alert sections, I put this up there, and I'm going to copy this real quick. Why does it say DLTA? Hold on 1 second. This is wrong. It's DE Delta. Okay, let me get rid of that other one. Change. Okay. All right. Trying to get me, I'm not answering. Okay, I always put this up on the board, and what it says, I spelled Delta wrong. It says change your contracts often if you're not in one, okay? Check every 50 minutes, stay in the money or just out of the money, and you won't have to worry about theta. If you keep your delta above 40 at all times, 40 or more on the delta, trust me, delta pays you faster. The higher the delta, the more you get paid. You know what? I want to change something. The higher the delta, hold on, the faster it prints. Let's leave that there and take the other one out. All right, good enough. The cha-ching, okay? The higher it prints. And I'm going to change that in my alert section. Also, for those of you, you'll see later at 9:30, the Think scripts will come on. Those are free. I give those Think scripts out. They're in my alert section for anybody who wants those Think scripts. Okay, somebody might say, "What's the Think script?" It's only for people who have Think or Swim. All right, you can add those for free in your setup. On the top right of your page, you hit the setup button, and when it opens, it says Open Shared Item, and you put each one of these in there. And once you've got those uploaded, for those of you, you just go on top here. There's a little like beaker. You open the beaker, you go into where it says Edit Studies, and you type in the word Think, and it should come up 203, 803, and 804. You double click on each one of them, and it'll put it over here. One is a 9 and 21 with a cloud, and the other one tells you the 13-day, the 50, and the 200. I had one with the volume 2, but I took it out. Okay, and that's it. And it'll stick it up there. What I do, and it'll come up right here on the top of the Think script. The cloud will be right in here. Let me see if I can show you what the cloud looks like. In fact, I should be able to go. There it is. There's the cloud. See the cloud? So that's a 9 and 21. 21 day on the top, 9 on the bottom, and my 13 exponential runs in the middle. And then, of course, you won't see the Think script until we come into the time at 9:30. At 9:30, you'll see it pop up right there. What does it say here? The manual right expansion is less than required. Expansion of 100 bars is currently used instead. The manual right expansion is less than required. I don't care about that. Don't tell me again. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Okay. So you can see we keep touching. I made this 407. What is it? 407.50. Let me just see real quick. I got the hand. Make sure the hand's in there. I've got 407.50 as my resistance right now, and I would say truthfully that my support is right at the VWAP at about 406.75. I'm going to make it a little bit less, but 406.75. So that's about a 75-cent channel that I'm showing here. And I made this morning, this here, all right? And of course, we're still holding to that. I'll change it later once we get started because I don't use trends in pre-market. I don't trade in pre-market anymore. And again, if you do trade in pre-market, these might be some of the stocks that you were looking at today. This is from benzinga.com in pre-market. This is a great website. There's a lot of good stuff. You can go to their markets. You can find news, earnings, guidance. There's a lot of it. You can go down and find, let's say, if I want to see what the IPOs are for today. And there aren't any. So don't, oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, there is. There's 3 of them. So we got 1, 2, 3. Come on. This thing's moving like crazy. We got 4 IPOs. This is them, Benzinga. It's trying to sell you everything and whatever. So you gotta go, no thanks, you got it until you finally get rid of these things. It's a pain in the ass if you don't join. Okay, or sign in. So there you go. You got 4. Anybody's looking at IPOs, there's 4 of them opening low. So this might be something to look at today. TRNR, Think, THNK, KVUE, and SGE, in case you want to write those down or take a look. Let's just put those on the board real quick. I'll tell you what, I'll do this. IPOs, okay, so we got I don't know what order they come in or what time, and let's say KVUE, and you got THNK, Think, and TRNR. Okay, IPOs today. There you go. I put them on the board for you. And now I can get rid of this. If I can get my mouse in there. Bingo. All right. So great site. For those of you that don't know and aren't aware, www.benzinga. I really enjoy this site. I used to use it quite a bit. Benzinga.com. And just I like in the morning just to put in this. So I start there first. Is pre-market. All right, and if you go to it didn't put it did not put a, I don't know why. It did not put a, let's see. Oh, that's the Think script. That's really weird. It did not put an italics for it. That's very strange. Wonder why. Nope, it won't do it. It won't do it. Okay, nothing I can do. Let's try it one more time. No, it won't put it in. All right. That's so weird that some of them do and some of them don't. I try to do an italics on it. Okay, so you can just click on it. Anybody have any questions? We will be opening up in about 15 minutes. We will be watching here the SPY when it takes off in the morning to see which way it goes. Or if any real stocks take off, since Deck's not here, I'm willing to open it up and take a look. Let's see. You do have live today. Kush, I guess Kush finally came in. Let's see. You got the reason. I don't know. Let's see what he's doing. Boy, he was late. He's usually here earlier. Let's see. So what is he looking at today? Just for curiosity, he's looking at WMT. What the heck is that? Is that a stock? And the SPY. All right, so he too. I don't know. I like Kush. I can't always understand him. I put my videos on the video rack. The ones I put before, I didn't know it does that. Okay, so we are here. We're live. Anybody have any questions about anything? Uh-oh. What was that? Wow. I just lost everything for a second. Boom, and it came right back in a split second. That was so weird. I don't want any problems today. Okay. Anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, please put them on the board. Good morning, Cash Chaser. If I don't have the answer, there's always enough people in here that some of them know a lot more than I do, believe it or not. They just don't choose to be a live streamer. It's not for everybody. And for some of you that are good at what you do, you know, you can always become a live streamer and get paid for it. I'm the only one that can't get paid for it. I put in for it. I put the money. I go, Dick, I own 300 this week. He goes, no, you don't get paid. I go, what do you mean I don't get paid? He goes, you're a top moderator. You don't get paid. I go, okay. So I don't get paid. But I have a tip jar. Don't laugh. Some guy sent me $20 last week. And then he hired me. I'm not saying who it is. And then he hired me for 2 hours. And I gave him 3, almost 2.5 hours. So, you know, one-on-one. This Sunday I did 3 hours one-on-one. I could do a lot more. I have a list, and some of you, I apologize if I haven't gotten to you yet, that still want it, let me know. If it's before April 1st and we had set up, you know what the price is. Anybody else, it's $50 per hour, but believe me, I give you more than an hour on the 50. And one guy took only an hour, and he goes, you know what, I think I want to take another hour. I go, well, we'll set up. I just needed a break at that time and had somebody else coming in, so I like to prepare, and I like to be prepared when I get to you guys. I don't talk about anything else other than, and believe me, I don't say, oh, like you go in a psychiatrist's office, you lay down on the couch. Did they do that still, or they sit up? Anyway, so at 55 minutes, they turn around and say, okay, we will continue next week at the same time, and we gotta go. You know, I got somebody waiting at the door, and I don't do that. If we're in the middle of something, we're gonna keep going, whether you paid for it or not. So that's the way I do things, all right? Unless, of course, I do have somebody plotted, but I try not to put people back to back. I like to put a space in between. All right. Do you know about market on close imbalance? Okay. Do I know about market close imbalance? Yesterday, the SPY was 651 million to sell side. No, I don't. But I'm not sure. I know I've heard that before, but I'll tell you what it means, and for others in here, to give you an idea of what he's talking about, this is what he's talking about. Market close imbalance. A market on close orders are orders to buy or sell shares at the last market price of the day, at or just after the closing bell. These orders imbalances indicate an excess of buy or sell volume at the end of the day. Yes, I do know what it is now. So what happens is there's so many orders going in at one time, and then the bell rings, but those orders have not placed before the 4 o'clock bell. They do go in after, but count, I believe, before. Market on imbalance. Give me 1 second. Let me just let this person know that I am live today. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. That's one of these people I'm doing crypto with. And he's in Ireland, so his times are different. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I don't know what he said. All right, that's good. People just trying to shake me. I won't be answering again. Where do you see the market imbalances active? Where do you see it? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me see if I can find the answer. Let's see. Market on close imbalance. Where do you see it? Maybe in time and sales. I don't know. Market imbalance close. For instance, a stock has a buy imbalance, then the MOC will be accepted. All right, so if a trader wants to execute a MOC past the 1550 deadline, they must enter order opposite the imbalance. You know, Iggy, I don't know. I figured you've been doing this a lot longer than I have. I would figure that you would know. I don't know. But I know there is, here we go. I'll tell you what. There is videos that you can watch that shows you this. So I'm going to put one up there. And when you get a chance, here's a market imbalance for anybody who's interested. Video. Hope it won't take up a half a page. It took up a half a page. Forget about it. All right, I'm taking that out of there. Just forget that. I don't know why my hyperlinks are not working. Just put into Google, all right, and it'll bring you there. Just put in Google. Put in Google, and it'll give you all the information you need on that. Look who's here. Deck's here. Good morning, Deck. We're filling in for Deck this morning, folks. So I don't know if he's still watching. Okay, market will be opening in about 7 minutes. The SPY just pulled back to the VWAP, and we're going to be watching very closely. I did put let me see if I can find them again so I don't have to write it all out. Okay, in fact, I can't find it. You guys are really cool today, putting a lot of stuff on the board, which I enjoy. If I put my name in there, then I should be able to find the contracts. Wow, gotta go pretty far back. Okay, I got it. So what I'm gonna do is once the bell rings and we can see the contracts for real, then I'll just put them back up again and I will redo them. All right, let's see. Because I will see if watch. Let me take off the word bell. All right, then it'll just say contracts to watch. Okay, copy. I'm all ready in case it goes. Let's see if anything's changed. Yeah, see, it's dropping. So right now, the SPY, before it was 407 and 408. Now it's 406 and 407. So let's change that one. Let's change that to 407 and then 406. I'm going to delete and put a 6 on the put. And then if we look real quick, look at this thing drop. Maybe what's his name was right. Jay said this thing might drop down to the 50-day. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to find the old products. Let's see if it's changed. So we got 40.75, and the prices haven't changed yet. 40.75, 40.75, and 40.80. I think they're the same. They are. All right, so the contracts still are the same. And Tesla, let's see, I have 160, 250, and 160 still. All right, so those are the contract prices at this moment. That's just out of the money. If you have a smaller account and those shares per are too much in the contracts, just go 1 or 2 out of the money. Okay, go 2 or 3, I mean. All right, don't go too far. Read the products, and when you bring up the products page for any times you're going to do a contract, try to keep it above 40, okay? So here you got 38 is close. Usually it's in the 40s when it's just out of the money. Here you're in the money. So you can see right here, you wouldn't want to do these. But if we go to the SPY real quick, okay? Let's go to the SPY. Come on. We're running out of time. SPY, are we in? Yeah. So you can see here, look at this, Delta 7. You can't even see them yet. It's not even registering. It's not going to register really correctly until the bell rings. All right, so we're going to have to wait. If you look on this side, it's about 48 on the call. All right, I don't know what the put's going to be. Prices are all wrong. So I don't know. There might be a call right off the bat. That's the way it looks to me. But let's see. I could be wrong. I do not bet right off the gizmo. I wait to see which way the market is going. I think it's more responsible. The other way is gambling. If you're going to gamble, then make sure you put a tight stop loss so you don't get your ass kicked. Because if you don't, you will get your butt kicked to you. Okay. All right. We got 5 minutes to the bell. Where is Active Trader? He always puts the bells in there and goes, "It's 5 minutes to the bell." What's with that guy anyway? You know what I'm saying? He always comes in like, let's see. 4. Okay, I'll show you in a second what he does. Guy's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, Active. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or anything like that. Wow, it's going to be a great day. We're going to make some money today and knock them. All right, there you go. So you can see there's the 4 minutes to the opening bell. And I'm sure if Jay's here, he's going to help me out this morning. Let's see if he's still in here. Jay Trades. Yeah, he'll put the bell thing up for me because I'm not going to do it today. I'm going to watch the contracts. All right, so anybody got any questions? Anything you want to look at? Any stocks that are moving? Okay, and I think I put this so I think it's going to stay. I don't know if it's going to stay. I got to keep pushing it back. I set it up for a number. Let's say 43. Let's put that on 4. and time axis. Let's bars to the right. Let's just put that at about 4. Okay, it should stay 4 bars. I always move it over anyway, but if in case I forget or I walk out of the room, so it doesn't leave the, this one's all off. Okay, remember about 12 seconds. So whatever I'm saying to you, you must remember that we're 12 seconds off at this moment. All right. Let's see one more time. 7, 8, 9. See, Deck doesn't have to worry about this stuff. I put my finger up at 10 seconds. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're good. 8 seconds. So when I reboot before, it brought it down to the 8 seconds. So that's about normal. On YouTube, 8 seconds. And for those who are in YouTube, I just want to shout out to those people. All right. And I put the YouTube in there. Forgot about that for a second. Let's see. 2. Anybody? We got about 60 people sitting in YouTube watching. All right. Somebody keep an eye on the board who's in there also. Somebody gets messy on there. We got a lot of people in here today because Deck isn't here. So, of course, I'm going to pick up a lot of the influx. All right, and right now I'm going to remove this. This is from this morning. I'm going to remove this line here. We'll keep our resistance, and once we get going, then I'll put in the trend lines. All right, I do my trends for the actual, what we're seeing, not for pre-market. I don't count pre-market on the options. Oh, shoot, I lost you guys. Oh, come on. Nobody said anything. Boom, why did that happen? Everything was going smooth. We were only 8 seconds, and then boom. I don't know why this happens. I paid my bill. It comes out of my maintenance. All right, so we got less than 2 minutes. Dismiss. You keep trying to sell me the cloud. I'm not interested. I don't use the cloud. Anybody use the cloud? I got extra backup hard drives. I don't want anybody having my information. I don't trust Google and the government. They'll sell you and rat you out. 1 minute. Okay, so we got 1 minute to the bell, right? Less than a minute. Okay, the rest I'll leave to J trades. And let's get some money today. Let's do good and let's be patient, okay? Remember, very importantly, the 7 most important elements to trading, especially if you're new, okay? If you're new, all right, do not rush this. Don't think you're missing anything. Don't worry about FOMO, okay? This is what you need to know. Support, resistance, timing, the trend or direction, confidence in yourself. You got to have confidence. Keep your emotions in check. Have patience. And let's go get them. 15 seconds to the bell. By the time you hear that, the bell's probably going to ring. Ready? I don't know if Jay's going to do it or not. And we're off. And right now, we're in the call. Our contracts that I called are correct. So just be very careful because you could see a fast pullback on this. Right now, there is a pullback slightly on. I'm watching Tesla on the top. Tesla is pulling back down. This could be a fake out, but look at this thing go. It could go back up to resistance and come right back down. And let's see, on the support right now, wow, Tesla down to 159, let's see, about 160 on Tesla for support. That thing just came tumbling down. So let's see what happens there today. We did hold there. So 160, and I'm going to put 161 now as 161 as resistance for Tesla. See, I told you it's going to go up, and there we go. So 40.27. Let's say now, let's see if it's going to hold that. 407, okay, 25. Let's see if it's going to hold there. I'm going to put my resistance at about 40.25. And here we've got 406.70. I think I have 75. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I like to tweak them out a little bit and keep them very close, especially in the beginning. And there, you can see right across there, we have a lot of good support right there at the 70 mark. And if you go across, you can see here, that was in pre-market where we had support right there too, and then a lot of resistance. So you can see where old resistance became new support, and we have good support there now. All right, so let's see if we can break that 407.25. Tesla still dropping. Anybody in a put for Tesla, those puts are going to change. So now we're down to 157.50 on a put. If you're not in one, 157.50 will be the put for Tesla. All right, and 160 will be the call. 157. I'm putting right now Tesla down to 159. He just dropped a whole more than $1. 159 is now your support. Wow, it just dropped below 159 for a second. It hit as low as 158.80. Okay, on Tesla, and it's pulling back up right now. So now we got Tesla. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, look at this thing move. That would have made some great money right there. 160 is now your resistance on Tesla. So before 161, we just dropped a whole $1. And we're probably going to drop again. Who knows? We're past the lower VWAP, so there's no... Okay, where am I here? Let's see if I can get some sort of direction here. Still, don't know where this is going yet. Don't know. Keep it centered. SPY in channel of 406 bottom, 408 top. Okay, I have 40. Well, yeah, it is there, but I have 407.25 right now as your resistance, and he's got it. He's got a wide. He's got it in there wide. I've got 406.70 right now, but 406 to 408 is a $2 channel. It's a little wide. If with that far of a channel, the problem is you don't know, and we may even lower this again. I'm going to go down to about, wow, it's going to be so tight, but we're not moving anywhere yet. Let's move this down to about, let's go 407. Really should be 407, but let's see. What did I do? What did I do? It didn't go anywhere. I went the wrong way. All right, let's just do that. Let's bring this down to about 407.14, 407.10, somewhere around that area. Let's just bring it right there. Okay. So that gives us now 70, we got 30, 40 cents. So at 40 cents, you're on the bottom. You're right here on the bottom of support. So when you're on the bottom, you may want to do a call when it gets a little bit, here we go to the VWAP right there. And we're pressing through the VWAP. But let's see if we keep building, right? We went to here. If we go lower, we know that we're creating lower lows. But be careful. This is a heavily manipulated stock. And right now, you're talking about from open, 780,000 shares, 295. It's got volume, all right, 239. Remember, your average with about, without looking, I'd say about 89 million a day. What do we got? 89,853,000. We only got 4 million in volume so far, which is still, it's good. That's good for this amount of time. But remember, that puts about 89, about 90,000 per minute is your average for each candlestick. So when you look up here and you'll see the volume, I'm going to make this a little smaller. I keep saying I'm going to call them. I want to move this volume. If I can figure out how it's written, I can put the volume a little further over so we can always see it. But when we put our mouse on there, we want to see the volume. So like right here, this last one was twice average. This, well, we don't know yet because we're in that same minute. Once we get in a little heavier, I'll raise the minutes up. But if you were to look right now and say, if I was on a 5-minute, which we haven't done yet, you see, we're still coming down. We're still coming down because we're coming down from pre-market. All right, so it's really hard to say at this moment which way we're going to go. This thing could come down right to the bottom. If it does, I might consider going in a call. All right. If it goes up to the upper, at that time, I might consider a put. Anything in between here, trying to figure out direction up or down, to me is just gambling at this point. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just saying if you do, make sure you have a stop loss at about 7%, because I'm sure that the contract prices are cheap right now. Let's just check. Your contracts there, you see, we're still at 340. So for a put on SPX, that's very, very cheap. 890. See, it's 890. You got a 4080 and a 4085 now. So a 4085 for your call, 4080 is just out of the money. All right. So I'll put that on the board for SPX. I said we have a call of 4085 and a put of 4080. Okay, and SPY, now SPY would be a call at 407. Hold on, 407, and put would be at 406. That's just out of the money, folks. Okay, if you want to go a little bit cheaper, you can. If you want to go a little further out of the money, you can. All right. And when I say go further out, let's see, did it go in there? 12 points. Wow, Iggy's up 12 points on EMPH, or is it up 12 points? So just a quick look, since not much is happening on the SPY. Let's take a quick look at EMPH. Should have been in here. There it is. Haha, won't come up. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know why it does that. Boom. All right. There you go. All right, so you see it's still dropping. Look at that. So it's gone from here, from 81, right, it's gone 11, 12 points. Oh, so it's gone 12 points. I thought he got 12 points on it. Okay. How are we doing here, folks? That's the MPH. It might even drop even lower, okay? I am not guessing. And it is shortable. I believe it's still shortable. If I look at my watch list and I look at EMPH, let's put all this in here. Then if I go find EMPH, where is it? It should be down here. There it is on the bottom. It is still shortable. You can short that stock or do a put. You probably could do a put on it. But again, I don't know. I don't know. Let me just check on my other computer real quick. All right, let's see. Let me go into the, just check. I don't want to mess everything up here. What did I just do? You guys got to go here, trade, products, EMPH, ENPH. If somebody wanted to do a put, you have today's date. The puts are cheap. They're $5 a share. So 167. So you got on ENPH, okay? You got a put at 167.50. That's the put that you would do. And the price is about $5. It's about $5.25 a share. If you want to go further out, you can go down to about 160. 160, put 160 is 238. So let's say a put 160 is about $2.38. Okay, that's on ENPH. Anybody who might be interested. All right. Why am I still showing this? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. All that time being so selfish. Boom. Okay. Look at that. It's still dropping. Still dropping. Wow. Let's see. I'm going to take this and copy. Let's copy it. Copy. And I'll put that on one of my Teslas right now. In here. View. Okay. I'm watching this now. EMPH is still dropping. Let's see. I don't know. To me, this is like such gambling. We don't know what it's going to do. It's going to keep dropping. You can make some money. Every time it goes up, 167, 168, like right now, boom, hit it again. You want to take that chance. But what happens if that thing just starts all of a sudden goes all the way up? You get stuck in the crunch. Let's see. I think it's going to drop. There it is. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh, I should have been in. Iggy, help me. I don't know what to do. Okay, it's still dropping. It's 545, 530. What do you do? I don't know. 520. I'm trying to see how much it's printing. There's about a 30 cent spread on that too. So 535. I don't think it's even printing that much. 20 cents. Just went up 20 on the contract. 20, 30, 35. It's dropping lower. Yep, contract's printing. 70. Wow. And then dropped right back to 550 very quickly. It's going to be hard to get in and out on these contracts. Just to see, if you want to see the contracts real quick, all right, because it's still dropping. Let's go back in here. I'll drop this to EMPH. It's right there. Let's open this contract here. You'll see there's plenty. And if I go into what's called the volume and interest, there's plenty of interest and plenty right now. Not on the calls. You see, the calls you'd be burnt. But if you stay in here, right in here, 330, 246, the 160. There's plenty you can get out of those contracts. All right. So I'm just letting you know. And your theta gamma 160 is still 29. So it's not going to print up as fast as this one. And the price is only $4. See, that was 165. So I'm just showing you. You could be in this one here, 440, or this one, 258. So if it goes the other way, don't get scared because every time it's just dropping. It's just dropping. It's going. I think we're going to see 165 before it bounces, if it bounces. Let's see. I got 167.50. Let me look at the product one more time. EMPH. Go to a 165. 165 contract. 165. Let's copy that one. Go back into my active trader. 165. I got it. So it runs like it runs 165. It runs like a Tesla every 250. Every 250. Okay. 250. Okay. Look at that. Look at that bounce up. Now's the time to get in right now. Right now. Boom. 166.09. Boom. Let's see if I was right. If I got in at 160, well, that's not there. 168. Let's see what happens. If I got in 168, I'd be up right now. I'd be up. I'm watching the contract. Nope. I'd be down. See, that might be the bounce. 166 might be the bounce. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. It's time for the, look at that. That might be the bounce. Might be too late. Yeah, you did. Great alert for Iggy, always. One thing about Iggy, he always gives great alert. So, Iggy, what price did you get in? And what price did you get out? Are you telling? Always does a home run, this guy. He's very quiet, but when he gets out there and he puts it out there, you need to listen to him. He's like E.F. Hutton. E.F. Hutton stays very quiet, but when E.F. Hutton used to speak, everybody used to listen. That's Iggy. E.F. Hutton. Where's Taylor? He would have nailed that too. He would have gone on with all his cash. All right, here we go for the bull flag here. Let's see what happens. We're watching. Anybody want to go back to the SPY, I will. But right now, this is a little exciting. Okay. Right now, the SPY is dropping. So just for anybody who's interested, and I like puts on SPY, it's down to 406.40, approximately 406.40 on the support. And that will give you, still on the resistance, I'm leaving it at 407. I'm going to just say 407.5, what I had it at, and leave it there. And Tesla, for anybody who's watching Tesla, Tesla's got a new low of 158.50. So I want to bring that down from 159 to 158.50. It's been dropping. Okay. And as far as resistance, 158, we'll just say 159.50. So I'm going to bring that up to 159.50. So when I bring the chart up, you will be able to see it. Okay, reflected properly. We're still in the same contracts. 40.75. Let's just see real quick on SPX. SPX contract. See if it changed. SPX is 40.75 and 40.80. I have 40.75 and 40.80. As far as that's let's see, Tesla. The put on Tesla should be 157.50. I have 160. I'm going to change that. 157.50 will be the put, and 160 would be the actual call. All right. Right now, I've still got EMPH in there. 460. That contract went the other way big time, from 520 now to 375. So that's why I said you don't want to chase. If you've missed it, don't chase it. Okay? Don't chase it. Let's go back, and we can come back to this. Let's go watch the SPY. All right? That's what we usually do here. Shoot. Come on. There we go. It's got to be somewhere in here somewhere. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where'd it go? Come on. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why it does that. There's some button that needs to be unclicked. I can't figure out which one it is. Something here, show studies, highlighted, synchronized. Yeah, keep the zoom. Let's take that off and see what happens. All right, just leave it alone. All right, it might be the zoom button, I'm not sure. Here's my alert after the initial short. Okay, we already read that. I want to make sure we're still at about 8 seconds. Okay. Make sure everything's good here. I got a lot of things to check, you know. Okay, I'm going to take off the IPO calendar for now. We don't need this. Let's see. Close the window. The less thing open, the better. And FinViz. The only other thing I'm going to end up opening up is FinViz. So let me just see where it's at real quick. That won't take up much anyway. So FinViz here. Just real quick, you can see right there, Microsoft, NVIDIA, Amazon. There's your stocks. Remember I said SAI this morning? I was calling out the stocks, and I said some of these might be in there, but that was the one that I called out this morning. Okay, and you can see right now the Dow is up. And so is the NASDAQ and the S&Ps. All right, so we are up right now. How and why, I don't know. When SPY's been dropping. Okay, let's see. 8, 9, 60. Okay, 9:48 in the morning. I put my finger up again just to see. 6, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 14 seconds. So we have gone to a larger delay. It's this time of the morning when things do get busier and more people are using the internet. I can't wait till we get that new software. I can't use Zoom. I would use Zoom, but I can't, and it's only for 40 minutes, but I could pay for it for $16 for the month, and I could use Zoom in here, but I can't bring Zoom into Dex. I don't know if I can. I don't know how it works, because I don't know how you'll have to set up for it then. I use Zoom for my meetings now, one-on-one with folks. Give me 1 second. One second. All right. Going back up. I want to wait till it gets up to the higher resistance point before I consider maybe doing a put on the SPY itself or SPX. I want to see what's going to happen. I just need to send this out real quick. Okay, that's good. My wire fell out. Put that back in. Still not for me. I haven't done any contracts yet at all. I'm still waiting until for the right moment. Okay, wait for that right moment and then make that moment perfect. That's my motto. It's very slow. You can see we're right in the middle of a channel right now, but you can see we've come down a little bit. Let's say 490, 94, we have 5. Let's change that. Leave it at 407. All right. So we're at 407. And then here, let's say on our bottom, let's say 406.50. Let's just bring it up a little. So we'll have 50 cents in our channel. All right. So right now on a 50-cent channel, we're just above the VWAP. If we can get above this VWAP, the bulls will take over. And then we can get up to this upper somewhere and let it follow along. At some point, I will do a put. And I'll get patient and I'll wait. Because I don't know. We're at 406, 407. I don't think we're getting to 408 today. So we'll see. I don't know. We got to watch the news too. Keep your eye out here. See, so like you see here, the major indexes are higher after Microsoft reported strong quarterly earnings. third quarter, which has lifted tech stocks and raised earnings. Okay, and that's good, especially because Microsoft being one of the largest on the S&Ps. When you get that, you're going to see a raise in here, but it'll be temporary. It's not going to be lasting, I don't think. If there was a lot more, White House Kirby says U.S. welcomes Zelensky's call, says too soon to tell it between China's. Yeah, well, that's a losing battle. They don't want to admit that, obviously. I'm not saying we were wrong to back them, but we were wrong not to get the world more involved and being the one to lead the road again. Especially since right now we're so hated and so second rate as a country thanks to our administration today. Anyway, we'll see where that takes us. It's not good. It's not good. Waiting quarterly one results. U.S. economy fend off recession fears. Yeah, okay. $9.99 in the store yesterday for a dozen eggs in Publix. They're about $6.99 in Walmart. It used to be $2.99, but there's no recession. There's plenty of eggs, right? You gotta love it. You gotta love it. U.S. I don't know what J Trade is trading. Here we go, 407. So we've hit my resistance. Let's see how high we can get here. Sorry, I'm eating. I gotta put this bar in my mouth. Okay, what's going on in? Is anybody still sitting? Okay, he's still here. Okay, that takes care of that one. Let me just check something out. Anybody sitting in Dex room? There's probably 1,000 people in there. I don't know what to do. 2,000. Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second. I'm just doing some of my, okay. I told you that put at resistance. Now let's see if the puts have changed. I'm going to check those contracts myself right now. All right, let's go back in here and let's see. The contracts are at, you got this, what's his name? All right, oh shoot, what did I do? All products. SPX. We're now at still at 40.75 and 40.80 on SPX, which means we're still in the same. Look at Tesla. Tesla is like, whoa, hit the toilet. Tesla is in the toilet, folks. It just sank and somebody flushed it. Nice, active. I'm sorry. Okay, activate 157. I might also just do a put and sit back and collect my money. 157, let's put that down to 157.25 will be support right now for Tesla, and it's dropping. Just hit it right now. I put it there and it met me. Okay, and 157 is 158, 158. I'm going to go 157.80. 157.80 on resistance at the moment. That means Tesla contract should be 155 on the puts and 157.50. So Tesla, contracts for Tesla now, is call, which you wouldn't be doing, is 157.50. And let's see, a put would be 155. 155 is your put now. And it's dropping. It's dropping. You know what? This is ridiculous. Oh, that other one, EMPH is still dropping too. EMPH dropping. So what do we got here? This is the put. Put on the right. So let's see. Tesla is 155. My luck, I'm going to get in. This thing's going to go up. It's a cheap contract. $1.81. Let's see. Let's see. Is that right? Wow. Tesla. Let's look at Tesla real quick. Is, yeah, 155, $1.72. That's 36, about 36 on the, what do you call it? The next one, 157.50 in the money, is 51 on the Delta. Wow. So it's very inexpensive for Tesla right now. SPX. Let's go back there. Go back here. 188. It's still dropping. 188. I think it's going to drop. Let's see. Pull back up. I told you, my luck. I'm going to get in. And it's still dropping. Look at it go. Look at it go. Unbelievable. I just want to see how it's printing. It's not printing enough. Not printing enough. I made a quick 20 bucks. It's not printing. That's the oh, there it goes. Now it's printing. I got out. I just want to see how it was printing. It's still going. Oh, great. Got to go more on the money. Unbelievable. Oh, okay. Activate that. Back down to 150. I'm going to say 156. 156. 156. It's not there yet, but 156 and 156.75 is resistance right now on Tesla. Okay, boy, I think it's just dropping and dropping and dropping. There he is. That might be the bounce here. 56. What did I get out? See, the contract wasn't printing that much. I got out at 204, went to 210, to 207. It's coming back. There's the bounce. Let's see what it does. I think it's going to keep dropping, but 156.32. I think we're going to see 155 on Tesla. 2 minutes till 10 a.m. Yeah, that's probably why it went up a little bit. Thank you. We got 1 minute to 10 o'clock. And let's see. And there's your SPY. Watch your SPY go up a little bit, back up to resistance, and then probably pull back down again after the 10 o'clock. Let's see. Okay. This channel is, look at this. It's a tight channel. It really is. You're talking about, here's 406.50 and here's 407. There's only 50 cents in this channel, and it's not even reaching 90. So here, with only 50 cents in the channel, we're right in the middle. QQQ. Well, QQQ follows the SPY. SPY goes up, QQQ goes up. Here it comes back down again. Wow, 224. Oh my God, I would have been up. $15. Let's see. Wow, I turned my eye off of Tesla. It went up for the 10 o'clock and boom, came right back down. It's still dropping. Oh no, wait. Might be holding at 156. 156. There was a touch of 155.96. Back up. And the SPY dropped, let's say, with a lower shadow, meaning coming, should reverse there. I should have stayed in the Tesla and left it alone, but that contract's up. 155 contract. It's only 2 something a share. It's going to drop any second. Watch, drop. 23, no, it's going the other way. 28, it's trying to push up. How's EMPH? EMPH is still is actually coming back up a little. I can see the contracts dropping, so that means the stock's going up. And there we go. Tesla back down. It's about to crack. Let's see, it's about to crack 156. Any second. Here we go. Ready? Come on. They're fighting to keep it above 156. There you go. Crack. Ah, unbelievable. It tells me that it's going to keep cracking. Still. Oof. 429,000 shares per minute. There it goes. Here's your crack. Here's your crack. Couldn't get in. I tried to get in. I couldn't get in. It's dropping too fast. Good thing I didn't. That's why I tried to get in at 155 even. Let's see. Wow. I should have stayed in this contract. I would be up. I would have been up about 40 cents. I would have been up about $200. Still trying, but I think it's going to drop real fast and hard. Here it goes. There it goes. Tesla is dropping, folks. I think let's watch Tesla for a little bit. I think Tesla is where it's happening right now. Take a look. So you can be in a put right now and you can be making some money. Oh my God, it's coming down fast. It's coming down fast. Just dropped 40 cents in the time I went to switch over. Oh, there, it's going back up a little. Okay, so let's make it 155.50 on support now. There it goes. This is a good time to get in, probably. 155.60. Let's say it was 60. Let's leave it on the 60. Are you okay with watching this? Why does the non-streams work for me? Why does the none of the streams work for me? Go out and come back in again. I don't understand what you're doing. Don't touch Webinito. You should be in YouTube. So I don't get it. Why do the streams not work for me? You should be in. It has to be on your end. Go do a shadow. Go use speedtest.net and see how fast your internet service is. Go use speedtest.net. Go see how fast your internet. Here we go. Dropping again, folks. Dropping again. Unbelievable. Did the contract change on that? Let's see. Oh, that's Tesla. So that would be 155. Yeah, still 155. I've been live since this morning. Okay. Ooh, up $55. It doesn't. That's why I don't like Tesla. It does not pay much when it prints, but I didn't stay in that long. I got in twice so far because I'm doing so many other things at once. I wasn't going to trade, but 80 bucks, 70, 55 bucks is lunch. That's a good hamburger, right? All right, let's see. 155 is now going to be our resistance, our support. So let's put it down to 155. Right now, we want to see it come back up to the 13, all right, on here. Okay, let's see, one little tighter. I hate the colors on here. I love the colors on my other one. I don't know how you guys are seeing it. Stop. Okay, where are we at here? I got out of that contract at 280. Contract's back down to 250. Good thing I got out. Made a few bucks, but not a lot to speak of. I'm 2 for 2 right now, but that's not a lot to speak of. If I did that on the SPY, I mean on SPX, I'd be up a whole great deal. But all right, anybody want to watch the? I got 100. That's too. That's very slow. That's why you may be having a problem. I would go reboot your computer and check your cable wires, okay, and then come back in. Turn everything off and then come back in again, Shadow. I would not start trading with your speed that low, okay? My speed, let's see, just to show you what my speed is. Speedtest.net. I need to be over. See, I'm a streamer, so I need to be over 200. All right. I like to be at over 300, which are usually. And right now, I know I'm a little slow. I can feel it, but yeah, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 40. Ooh, I'm getting up there. Still not good enough. 250. I'm at 260. I'm at 265. All right. But on my streaming computer, that's not the computer I stream off of. Let's see, just to check it real quick. Speed test. Anybody else wants to figure that out? If you're too fast or too slow, or you need a better system. Look at it drop back down again. There it goes. There it goes. This is starting to get too easy. I'm over 300 on this computer. About the same, 260. All right, I want to just get off of there. All right, 260. Taylor, CXI came up almost 20,000 in profit. This is my best month, over 11. Very nice. See, he comes in here, he shows off, and then he takes off. That's it. He's gone. Gone, Taylor. He's not even here. You wish him nice work. He doesn't care. He just, just tell you what he does. But I will say one thing about him. A lot of times he'll tell you what he's going to do before he does it. And I'll tell you what, if you follow him, 95% of the time, you'll make a shitload of money. He's a great trader. All right? I will say that about Taylor. But he's not here. He don't stick around. Okay, came back up again here on Tesla. Every time it hits right about here now, it comes back down. We're going to break through that 15. I think we're breaking through that 155. He's not here, folks. He's not here. He's not here. He's not here. He came and he left. If you want to see if someone's here, put an @ sign on the bottom and put the first letter of their name or spell their name and you'll see who's here and who's not. Put your own name in it. Put an @ sign and then put an A for Ace and you'll see. You want to watch the SPY? Wow, look at that. Tesla just jumped. Good thing I'm not in any contracts. Don't trust it. All right, let's see the SPY. It's not doing anything. That's why I got out of it. I started watching something that was, but it dropped. So you would have been in a good put from there. Like I told you before, when it hits resistance, you want to do a put, and you would have been fine. You would have made some money. That's real money. So right there, we dropped almost 60 cents. About 50 cents right there. It dropped about, right there at 40, it dropped 60 cents. So you could have made about 300 on 5 contracts. It's going to drop lower. Probably. It's dropping. There it is. That's what I was looking for. The lower VWAP plot. So most of the time I put a lower at about 406. So let's edit this down and put it down to about 406.25 right now. So there's your support, 406.25. And boom, just went right through it. Just touched right through it. Okay, and let's do this. And let's put this at 406.25. And 406.75 will give us about 50 cents. What did I say? 75. All right. So there is, I want it above. I think it's even lower. I'm going to go 65. So I'm going to go about 65. This way you can kind of get an idea of where you are in the channel when you want to make a decision which way you want to go. Now, that's a lower shadow there. See that lower shadow right there? Be careful of that. That means reversal. But let's see what happens. We don't know till the next the next, and there it is. There's your reversal right there. So just as I said, you had the lower reversal. When you see those large dojis, you want to do the opposite, like do a call. All right. Now, as far as contracts right now, real quick. I always keep it in there if I can find it. Come on. Okay. That's the wrong one. EMPAs, just go to SPX, and now you'll see we're at 40.75. We're still on the same contract. We have not moved that much. 40.75, 40.80. Look at that. What did I tell you? Do the call. Do the call. Boy, oh boy, that shot up there, didn't it? It looks like a lot more than it is, but 65 from 25 is 40 cents. That would be $200 on the contract. Not enough for me to take the chance. Okay. Look at that. Up, down, up, down. Totally amazing, huh? You tell me no manipulation here, right? None. My fingers never touch my hands. All right, no manipulation. Right back down. They want you to go do a call now. They're going to fake you out. You're going to do the call, and it's going to drop like a bomb. Let's see if I'm right. I could be wrong. Look. See what's happening? It's trying to drop lower. I'm gonna go out on a reach. I'm gonna go another 5 cents down. It's look like it's gonna go up. Watch. Here comes the fake out. It could be a fake out breakout. You think it's gonna go like the last one, so you go into the call, and then bam, the thing just drops like a bomb. See if I call this one. I call that. Another one for active. Fake out breakout. Looked like it was going to go. They did the first one, make it look like it was going to go all the ways up, and boom, there it is. So that's going to bring us down now to 406. Let's see if we can hold that 406. Right? Boom. I call that. My Proby, how am I doing this morning? Well, I did two little baby trades on Tesla going down, and I made $55. I got another $8.50 to go to make up from yesterday. And Tesla's dropping again. Here it is, about to crack 155. It did hit 154.89 before, but I think it's about to do it again. Go back, Jack, and do it again. What do you think? How's everybody over there in... Let's see, what do we got here? Just had to throw that in. No one would know. Freedom was a highway. All right, so now SPY's got a new low, right? New low. You think they'd put it on the board? Nah. Why do that? Right there. At, oh shit, what happened? Don't you be using curse words in my room. 405.85. So 405.85. Okay. It's going to drop, folks. It's going to drop. Or is that what it wants you to think? 405. Edit this one down. Let's just bring it down to 50. 406.50. Actually, it might even be lower, about 35. I'm going to say 40. We are coming down. We are coming down. I'll go with the 35. There you go. Was only one contract? No, I always do 5. Oh my gosh, look at that Tesla. I told you, Tesla, just be patient. Just be patient. I should have stayed in that contract at 320 now. Oh my gosh. I don't believe it. Let's see where we at now. So now the contract's going to be at 150. The put's at 152.50. 152.50. It's only $2 a share. Just grab a piece, and when you grab a piece of something that you think is going to last, you wouldn't even know a diamond if you held it in your hand. The things you think are precious, I can't understand. Are we reeling in the years? Remember that song? Steely Dan. I used to live in the same building with Walter Becker. We both lived in the same, Donald Fagen. Walter Becker lived across the street from me, from Steely Dan. At the time I lived there. That's the amazing part. 154. 154 now is the support. Tesla is still dropping, folks. Still dropping. 154. Let's bring the resistance down to 155. Let's make it 154.85. 154.85. There we go. I'm not going to get near that anyway. Wow. Just dropping and dropping. I think we're going to see 150 Tesla today. What do you think? Oh my God, look at the SPY. Uh-oh, we're in crash mode for everything. I think I'm just going to take a contract and leave it. Is that smart? Let's see. I don't believe it. Ah, I didn't grab a piece. It just doesn't pay. I'm up to 130. I grabbed another little piece. 3 for 3. I'm just taking small little dips here. I really should just be patient and leave it alone. I would be up a lot of money right now. Okay, don't trade like I do. Trade like I tell you to trade. There's a difference. Okay, because I'm trying to watch and do too many things at one time. I'm not like Deck. Deck can do this stuff, okay? All right, I'm going to bring down right now the SPY down to 405.25 and wait for the big. Why is the market crashing? Is this it? Are we here? Is the crash here? We're going to watch this thing go all the way down and swear that we should have stayed in it forever, but we didn't? Wow. Let's put 405. And let's put a 405.90. We're not getting that high again. Look at that. It's perfect. Actually, should be right about, there's there, right at the 13. Okay, let's see what happens there. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. See, it's a good thing I got in at 250 on Tesla and got out at 266, and now it's back to 247. So I did the right thing getting out. I would have been losing money, but you got to get in and out at the right time. If you can time it right, like right now, if you look at Tesla, it's jumping up. It looks exactly like the SPY right now. So if you can get in and out and do it the right timing, Okay, if you have a big enough account, you don't have to worry about eating up all your money. All right. I'm gonna do this one here. Tesla, I'm gonna put that down to 150. It's at 153.96 now. I'm gonna edit this down to 153.25 as 153.25 as support, and I'm gonna put 153.25, and I'm gonna put right now. I've got 85. I got 153.85, 154.85. That's all wrong. 153. 153.85. Oh, yeah, it's actually more. I'm going to make it 154. So 154 for Tesla on resistance. All right, 154 on resistance. It's at 153.75 right now. So I think right now would be a good time to get in a put. I think it's going to come back down again with a low of 153.21. I don't think we've seen the bottom yet. It may go up a little higher, but I don't think we've seen the bottom yet, folks. And just to look at FinViz, I still have it down here. Let's see what it's doing. I haven't looked at it. And let's see, we're gonna refresh it. So now your S&P is minus. Look at this. This is funny. Dow is down, but look at the NASDAQ. It's the only one that's up. Look at Microsoft, NVIDIA, and Amazon leading the way. They're holding the markets from totally crashing. And Google. Look at that. Google and Microsoft. NVIDIA. Where's Meta? Meta, right there. So you can see who's holding up the markets right now. Okay. All right. I need 2 minutes. I'll be right back, folks, okay? I'm not going anywhere, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Here I am. What did I miss? Okay. I didn't miss anything. That's why I love my trend lines, the way I draw them, because I can look over and say, you know what, it went down a little bit in the time that I'm gone, and it's still holding that 405. And that means I can take my morning vitamins. Okay, real quick. There, take that out of there. All right. I gotta take my morning pills. Missing one pill. Give me 1 second. I'm missing one pill. All right, now I'm back. I am back. And like I said, I didn't miss much. Duty calls, you know. When duty calls and the wife calls, you gotta move. All right. Okay. Tesla did bounce, came back up a little bit. So Tesla now is up to about 154. I'm going to say headed for 154.50 resistance. I'm at 35 right now. I'm going to leave it there for a second. Once at 35, see if we can get past there. And then here we've got the SPY, and the SPY, it looks like it bounced at the 405. What do I got? So I'm going to put down to 405. I'm doing on another computer, but you'll see the reflection on that one. 405, and then I'm going to bring down this one to, come on. There we go. Activate. 405 would be to at least 405 50. Let's see what 50. I want to stay right above the 13. I did. That's perfect. Okay. I'm doing it on another computer. Always have to have a backup computer, especially when you're live streaming. But I always have two TOSs open too, because I found in the past that Thinkorswim used to freeze up a lot of times. And I could be in the middle of a trade or not even know if my trade went in, and then you freak out, okay? You literally just freak out. But I don't freak anymore. I just go to the other computer and finish my job. So there you go. It's going to crack the foil pretty soon. I feel the same way, and I think that right now it's temporary, but 405 is a good number. And remember before I told you about those are the think scripts right there. So you can see, what's his name was talking about the 50 at 402.39, and we're not there yet. And that's where it would drop to, and probably thought it would bounce. The 200's too low. That think script is free, by the way. That is the one I told you before. It's in my alert section. There's two think scripts together. You go grab those two think scripts, put them in, and you'll get this. So you don't need them on your chart, a 200, a 50. You don't want them on your chart. And the reason is anything you put on your charts for Thinkorswim slows it down. The more you put on, the more it slows it. That's what they told me. All right? So I only use my Squeeze Pro and my Scalper Alert, and that's enough. All right? Also, for anybody who doesn't know, I can tell you how to adjust. When you first log in, there's memory settings. A lot of people don't know that, okay? So you might want to adjust your memory settings if you're having any problem issues. You should adjust them anyway to make them right. All right, let's make this now 75 because it did go up higher to 60, and the next leg up would be 75, and you'll see the reflection right now on there. I did it on another computer. That's right in front of me. I'll have to lift my neck. Not that I have to lift it, it's right next to me. I actually lowered my SPY thanks to the chiropractor here. Wilson won. Good job. Taylor's not here. You can wish him good luck all you want, but he's not here. He's never here. He comes in and he leaves. He's back again. He doesn't sit still. Let's see. Nope, he's gone again. Tesla comes and Tesla goes. I mean, Tesla. Tesla comes and goes. Sure, it's a car. Why shouldn't it come and go? Very good. Anyway, Taylor Trader comes and goes. He never sticks around. So, wishing him, just say wish him goodbye. Bye! Thanks for stopping by. If I say to Deck, thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Deck's not here either. He did stop in earlier. Let's see. D. That's very strange. DP, no, damn. D Digital Global 69 and D Ginnovator. That's weird. People got some strange names, I will say that. We got the snail in here, and the guy is here. And the squawk is here, and the saint is here. Hey, Saint. He's and Person. Hi, a lot of regulars. TT Life. A lot of regulars in here. Warrior 436. I'm just looking in the T's right now. And Tommaso. Tommy 123. Tommy and I used to talk on the phones. He don't call me no more. I wonder how he's doing. How you doing, Tommy? Tommy, how are you doing? This is probably the hardest thing you've ever done in your whole life, but you stay at it. This is the only thing that you can lose a little money and you say you got it. I think I got this. I think I got this. Down 150,000. I think I got this now. 170,000. No, I'm almost there. 200,000. I think I got this. You ain't got this till you got this, okay? I'm just letting you know. I'm still trying to get it. But I'm up. I lost 900 yesterday, but I'm back up. Out of that, I'm back up a little today. 130. So the rest I've been up for the last 2 weeks. So, you got to lose. Nobody wins every day. It's just the way it is. I shouldn't have chased. I had no business yesterday. I won a few, and I should have stayed out like right now. I don't know what to do. Look what's happening. Everything's reversing. I think we finally saw the bottom. 153.25 on 41 on Tesla. And this one here, Tesla's now back up to 154.80. I'm going to put now 155 as, I'm going to put 155. Even though it's not there yet, I'm going to put that as resistance. So we got 155, and then let's say, let's bring this one up to 153.75. I got 2 keyboards, 2 mice, and I got to remember which one to touch. I'm going to say, and there is 154, and I said 153. I'm going to bring this up to 150. We seem to be getting back up. So I'm going to go to 154. So I got 154 for Tesla and 155.75 is your resistance right now. I left it at 155, anticipating that it might shoot to that. How long does FRC go? How long does it go where? FRC. Go down? Let's see. It's down $3.16. FRC, First National Bank, could go in the toilet, Let me just see some. Oh, I have it in here. Let's see. There's your FRC. The only thing is I can't short it, so I don't watch it. Okay? So I'm not going to play it up and down and chase it. And I can't short it. So if I can't short it, I'm not interested in it. Sorry. That's selfish. I know that. But I can't do anything with it except do a call every time it bounces. And that's, to me, is chasing. So I'm going to go back to, it could go lower. You just don't know. Got to watch the news on it. Circuit breaker. See, it says circuit breaker. So there was a halt on it. All right. That tells me it halted. All right. And for anybody, I'm going to go back to the SPY real quick. But I will put on the board for you guys something for anybody who wants to see that. That's what I used to do in Dex Room. Now I got to do everything. Okay. Copy. FRC is halted right now. In fact, I'm watching the halts. It's already, wow, it's got it's got FRC, FRCJ, FRCM, FRCL. Wow. Go take a look at this, folks. This is pretty cool. This is the halt website. There you go. So you can go in there. What the hell? Oh, shit, I put it in the wrong place. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Halt website. Wrong keyboard. I don't know what I just did. Okay, there it is. All right, did it go in? Yeah, it did. Thank you. All right, I would go there and take a quick look. And here we go. YouTube. I don't care about that. I'll keep Brad for a while. Active trader. 234. How we doing over there, folks, in YouTube people? If you like what you're hearing today, don't forget to give me a hands up. I don't get paid for this. IB Crypto YouTube, give Active a like. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tesla could easily drop to 146 if we choose 151. That's the only one that felt missed out when they hit 100. Yeah, remember that? It got. That was a 5-to-1, I think, down on Tesla to 200, and it dropped to 100 or 90, 105, 103, 101, something like that. I don't remember the exact. I know people who bought into it, and well, they made some money. At least they got that extra share. I told them when it was up, get rid of the extras and keep one share. Just forget about it. Forget about it. Never going to be worth much anyway. I think, unfortunately, Elon's a good guy, and he's trying to work on democracy, but it's killing his business. And he's got a lot of competition from the Chinese. I got a Chinese girlfriend who says she can make a really good egg roll. All right, let's see. That's no joke. I'm learning some. Let's see. I'm learning some Chinese. So what is this? Alex Vaughn. He carries a gun. He has a tag. He can't afford a Rolex, so he's wearing a tag. He's got his cell phone and his ID. Looks like a little mini Glock. I used to sell guns. Okay. That's on Trader Chat. On WhatsApp, there's a Trader Chat. That's our boys here. So, okay. Let's see. All right, just checking the messages. Deck checks his messages, but you don't see him doing it. He does everything down low. Jimmy, welcome to this room. Please do me one favor, okay? In this room, we are a stickler for proper format. All right? Always with the capital letters and capital. Like that. All right? Thank you. But welcome to the room. 214 people hanging out with the active trader. I got to send Deck out more often. No, actually, the last time Deck left, I got 300, almost 400 people in here. So it's very, very low volume today. People knew that Deck wasn't going to be here, so they're not here, I guess. It's not lunchtime yet. Okay. You know, for some of you, you could do this, you know. Oh, shit. I put that in the wrong room. Forget that. It was supposed to go here. That's okay. You know I'm live. That was supposed to go in Deck's room. All right. See? I'm doing too many things at once. But for some of you that are here that are good with computers and know what you're doing as far as trading, you could come up 1 or 2 days a week and do some live. If people think you got something they want and they come in, you could actually make yourself a couple $100 a week or pay for your subscription for a year just to come on live. And you can trade at the same time. What do you got to lose? So think about it. We have a lot of new streamers coming in here. It's nice, you know. Gives Deca a little break every now and then. See, Kush is still live, but he'll be going off soon, I'm sure. Zimbo trades. Zimbo, anybody check out this new guy, Zimbo? He's got 14 people in this room. Futures trader, Caesar. Now, this guy is really on the ball. For those of you who don't know Caesar, you should get to know him. He's really a good guy, and he's really good at what he does on futures trading. He knows options. He knows crypto. He knows a lot about a lot of things. And he made over 350,000 last year, so he's doing something right. He's from South Africa, actually. For some of you who don't know that, I've spoken to him. I'm sure he doesn't mind me saying that. And he's a great guy. Great guy. He's a brother. Definitely a brother. And then we got the Stock Don Kush. He's live today. AK, I don't know why. I would have thought that with Deck out today, that AK would have filled in today. He popped in again and he popped out. I just don't get it. I don't. Sorry. I don't get it. And I just lost you guys. Offline. What's going on? It's a good thing I caught that so quick. Just popped off out of nowhere. I'm not even touching anything. That was very strange. Okay. And let me go back to this one here. Is Deck and here. Let's put this back there. Okay. If I keep that one on, maybe I don't have as much of a problem. I just don't understand why. just put it in his room. And he's still got 140 people hanging out waiting for him to come back. So, what do we got going on here? Right now we're in a channel. We're waiting for something to happen. Okay. It's just one of those times, 10:40 in between time, when something isn't happening. Let's go right now and let's bring this up. The 405. We might be moving up slowly finally. And let's bring this up to about 405.50. We seem to be holding. So I'm going to bring this to 405.50, and we're here at 406 at 405.85 waiting. So we're above the 13, but remember, we're still bearish right now. We're under the VWAP, okay? So we're still very, very bearish. The markets are very bearish. Same thing for Tesla, which is still trying slowly to move itself up. So let's see. I'm going to activate that one a little. Deck actually picked a good day. He might have been chasing it and losing money today. I want to say that today is a good day to kind of learn. We'll go over some stuff here. 425, 154. That can't be. So I'm going to bring this up now to 154.75 on Tesla as a 150 wrong computer. 154.75 will be the support. Yeah, that looks right. It's actually, I would have made it a little bit lower. It's touching the 13. I like it to be a little below the 13. So what I'm going to do, even though where it's at, I'm going to make it, oh, no wonder. I made it 75. Let's make it 65. I think that'll bring it just where I want it. 154.65, perfect. Right under. Okay. So if I just show you what I did with Tesla, here's Tesla. And you can see it's very, very tight. I might 155, and what did I say? 154.65, right under the 13. And you see what happened here? Before I did that, and then it just touched, and it just came back down to 154.85. It was all the ways up there. I put a new support, and bam, it touched my support like they were listening to me. They better cut that out. So if I could do that, get into a put, then put that in there, and then they go to meet me, I can make some money, right? We should work that way, but it doesn't. All right, so there's your Tesla right now. I'm going to actually lower it a little bit more just in case. I'm going to go down to the 150. All right. Come on. What the hell? What am I doing? Oh, it's the top one. 150. Forget. It used to be the other way around for so long that I've forgotten. 150. Let's see. 150. Okay, so that gives us right now in here 75 cents in our channel. All right, so that's your channel for Tesla. Right now it's in that channel. All right, let's go back to anything else happening. Let's go take a look at EMPH again. As you can see, I got in here. Did I get in before? No, I didn't. But it's a good thing I didn't, because you see what happened? It's been going up ever since. So there was your bounce at 163. Also, let's see, FRC is also did the same thing, dropped to a certain point, and then it bounced at 475, 76, and then came back up. All right, and then which one we got? I don't know what GET is. Get off my computer. It doesn't exist. So let's get rid of it. Get out of my computer. Okay. What's going on here? What's going on? It doesn't belong in there anyway. Hold on. SPY. Okay. Why is this? Oh, that's right. You can't get rid of these things. I don't know what that is. It does exist, but it shows it exists, but you can't get in. Okay. The reason is I'd have to change it up here. It didn't show it, that's all. INAB. INAB, anybody? Right there. So you see hit a low 153. It's not doing anything. I don't like this cheap stocks anyway. SAI. There's the stock that's been up and down, went to 470, it's at 437. I mean, you could have made some money on that because it's cheap enough stock that you could have bought enough shares. Shop, I watch on my own because it is optionable. Look at that thing, up and down. It looked like the last stock, didn't it? All right, so it's in $47. It's actually a good company, Shopify. SPX we don't watch. We just play it. Uber. Uber also up and down. A lot of those stocks, they look the same. UCAR. UCAR. Is that like a snail that didn't make UCAR? UCAR. One of those car companies probably. SPY. Let's go back. And here we go. Still in that channel, not doing anything. There's your pullback right there. 405.78. And right here, we're going to bring this up to our support to about 405.75 and see if it'll hold there. All right. It's going to be very tight. See in here because we only have it up to 406. It's only 25 cents right now. Until we see which way it's going, I made it very tight. Be careful. Don't chase this. Why can't you short FRC? Why can't I short FRC? I didn't say you can't. Hold on. Products. Let's see. FRC. Just real quick. It's not in here. There it is. FRC, okay, has FRC has contracts, but the problem is you see the 0 zeros in here. So when you look at open interest, the open interest is low, very, very low in certain places. It's okay on the puts, not on the calls. You may not get out of them. So I wouldn't mess around. And if a stock's under a certain amount, you're better off doing the stock than you are doing the actual. You're better off than doing the actual. What do you call it? $5 stock. I'll play the stock. I'm not playing the option. It's not an option that gets played every day. So I would stay away from it. That's just me. You do what you want. Come on. What's going on here? Why did they leave me alone? I told her I'm busy. Okay, she says that Bitcoin will break 30K again. It rose from 28K last night to 29 now. Wow, it really is moving. So if Bitcoin is moving, I missed it. That was a good trend. Wait. Okay. Waiting on you. Waiting. You. Okay. All right, Bitcoin is up to 29. It was at 27 something yesterday. So you can see the markets are dropping, but Bitcoin is going back. What am I looking at here? Apple? Yeah, I don't usually trade Apple. That's not Apple, because Apple's 869. What is that? Oh, that's a conglomeration of Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Google, and Tesla. Averages, correct? I don't know how you work this up. Is that a lottery? I've seen this before. I don't know why you do it. What it does, you'd have to explain it to me. Bounced off the 50 daily. What's your 50 in here? I don't know what your 50 is. What's your line for the 50? Is that the red line? I see my 50 used to be red, so I don't know what yours is. And 13 was the my blue one. And then I don't know what your green. That looks like the 13 in green. So your colors are all different than mine. So I don't know. I don't know what your colors mean. So unless you can tell me that 825.86, I'm not sure. I need to know what the colors are. Whoa, dropped my coffee. Good save. I've always made my VWAP in white. That's number one. I've always made my 13 exponential in blue, and I've made everybody else's in that color. So you are the only one who has your own colors, boy. You're colored. That's why. We know who you are. He knows. I love you, Jay. Copy and paste in your ticker box. Oh, I know that. I know how it works. I got all that. I got all that. I mean, I've done it before. I can do it. It's a lottery. It's a lottery box as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, just to show him. Everybody wants to see it. Yeah, there. Okay. There you go. There's your Amazon, Google. Okay. But again, here's my lower VWAP. Here's my upper VWAP. Here is my VWAP right there. There's my 13. All right. And I don't know what this is supposed to mean. It's like all of them together. All right. What am I actually, which one is it picking up? Which one is it picking up? I got all these stocks in here. I don't know what I'm reading, to be honest. This way. Is it an average of all of them together? I understand how it works. I've done it before, but I just don't get the meaning of it. I never did. Are you playing them all together as a lottery? I mean, what are you doing with them? How do you play this? How do you trade this? Play them all together? Because they go up together. So if I buy it, I'm buying all of them? I don't know how it works. All right. It's too confusing for me. I don't get it. You'd have to explain it. But right now, I'm going to stay here on the SPY. You have to explain it to me. Maybe you'll call me up one day and walk me through it and talk to me and make nice and hold my hand. Oh, wait a second. He's married to his job and his kids. I'm just kidding. All right, what do we got here? Back to the VWAP. So as you can see here, we are bouncing off the VWAP at about 406.25. All right, so let's put this down to 25. All right, as you see the bounce, and then here you got 405. So 405, that gets you about 75 cents now. I'm sorry, 50 cents. Looks like a lot more, but it's not. Tell me exactly the direction where SPY is moving. I use it to get a better vision on the SPY. Oh, you get a better vision on the SPY. But what if the SPY is the one that's leading the rest of them? Sometimes they're leading the SPY, and sometimes the SPY is leading them. So I don't understand. I use the SPY to trade SPX, but you use that to give you a direction. Let's see if it holds it. See, it doesn't save it. You see that? It doesn't save it in there. That conglomeration of what we did. You have to put it in there again. Watch. I had it Control V, so it shows you where the SPY is going. If you look at this and then you look at the SPY, it shows direction. I don't know. Why not just watch the SPY? The SPY could be moving them, not the other way around. But it looks very much just like the SPY is what it is. I see what you're saying. But I'd rather just watch the SPY then. If you're trying to understand, you could have the SPY on one and have them on the other. I just don't know how you trade it that way. That's all. I don't get it. I don't know how you're trading it. Is it adding them all together to give you a number? You said yes before. I just don't know if that's what it is. One day you'll call me up and explain it to me. You know, I'm old. What the heck do I know? You know how long it took me just to learn how to live stream? It took me almost a week. And I was still making problems after that. It was amazing. What's that? Boy, look at the this one here is so far behind. Girl next door. SPY's trying to move up again. See, I told you, when you hit that lower, see the lower VWAP, and boom, right there you get your low of the day, and you get that reversal, you just stay in the call all the ways up to right there. And that's where you should have got out. And if you'd done that, you would have been in from 405 up to 406. So you would have made $1. But if you were in SPX, watch this, and the call would look like this. So where would you be now? I hate those extra lines. Right there, at low at 320, and you see it here at 5. So you would have made $2 right there. Hit the high, 520. So you would have made $2 instead of $1. So it's 2 to 1. Okay, 2 to 1. Gets rid of the lines. You would have been 2 to 1 on the contract. $2 to $1 on the SPY, $2 on the SPX. So for the same amount of effort, you'd make twice the money. And the prices of the shares weren't that much. If you looked right now, if we were talking about SPX, that's SPY, but let's say all products. SPX is right now at about, look at this, cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. Look at this. This is amazing. $2. Look at this. 5, 10 cents. This can't be right. Is this right? At a 40-70 contract is 10 cents? Something's got to be wrong here. Look at this. In the money, it's 340. 10 cents. Something's wrong here. Let me put this in here to delta gamma. See if it changes. There it is. 10 cents. That can't be. That just can't be. Look how cheap the contracts are. 5 cents, 6 cents. Where was it? Bid. 5 or 10 cents, $3. You have to go in the money to hit $3. That's amazing. Oh, I'm looking at SPX. Right. SPX contracts. That's right. I can't believe this. I thought I made a mistake. So just out of the money, there's nothing happening. That's why. So if I look at my contracts right now, let me see what I got. If I look at my contracts, it's 860. That was wrong. That's a mistake. Because I got a 4075 since it's 8070. That is incorrect. There's something wrong in that board. Something is wrong. Let me try it in here. All products. Here we go. No, it's not. 4070 is 10 cents. I got to change this and say 4070, $6.20. Wow, there's something wrong on their board. There is something wrong on the board. It's not correct. Their product board is incorrect. That is weird. Let me go to SPY. All right, that one's good. Let me go back again. Let me try this. No, there's something wrong. It's not coming. Wait a second. 28th. Yeah, 25th. What's today's date? Oh, 26. No wonder. Holy crap. Why do they even have that in there? There it is. 650. Oh my God. Why didn't somebody catch that? Look. See this? 25th. 26th. And this one you want closed. Because that's for Tesla. 26th. There it is. I was going to say, I know something's wrong. Wrong day. Thank you. You guys you did catch it. Why do they even show the 25th? What is the importance of that? I had the right contracts in mind. I did have the right one in mind because I said it was about 6 something. So right now, if you want a 4070 or here, if you want to go a little bit further out of the money, you can go to 4065 or go to 4080 on a call. 4065, 4080. What do I got? I got 4070 and 4080. So I'm a little bit out of the money on both. 610. Okay, that was so weird. I knew it threw me off. I'm going, man. But why don't they even show yesterday's contracts? I don't get it. They're no good. You know, they're no good anymore. Okay. Let me get that off the thing here. All right. There we go. I'm sorry about that. I got lost. Tesla's climbing again. Tesla's climbing. Let me go back to my chart. Tesla is climbing and so is the SPY. Tesla's just under the VWAP at this point. So right now, we're going to put Tesla up to 156. 156 is going to be the resistance. 156. And we're going to put 155.50. 155.50 as support right now. Okay, that gives you 50 cents. I pushed it a little tight. I could have gone a little lower. Let's go, as long as it continues to move, but I'm going to go down to 35. 35 support. Okay, it's a little bigger. This here on the SPY, we already finally got bullish for the first time all day. All right. So right now, let's activate this, and we're going to push up to the upper VWAP. 406.50. All right. So you got 406.50, and that's going to put us at 405.75. About 75 cents. Let's see where. Should be right about there. 406. I can go up a little higher. 406. There you go. So we got 406. We got a 50 cents right in there. If we can keep pushing, we'll probably end up here somewhere. Then I would make it an upper target. All right. And if to do that, every time I do this, I haven't done one all day, but let's just say, okay, right there. Let's extend to the left. Let's edit it. Let's call this, active traders putting a target. I put a target on it. Upper right. I'm not saying it's going to get there, folks. I'm just saying it could at the rate we're going. Let's see how it looks. 406. We got a long way to go. All right. We have to go through a lot, plus a couple of higher days. 407.09. For right now, I think what I'm going to do, 407. Let's put that here and change this to 407.10. It's really not that much further away, is it? 407.10 right now. 407.10. That would be right there to give us a new high. Our high of the day right now is, oh, it's 4. Wait a second. How did we start out at 411? No, it can't be. 407.26. So 407.26, we'd have to go even higher than that. 407. Let's say 45. So pretty much I was right then. See, I was right. Upper VWAP, 407.45. That's what we need to get past a new higher day. At the rate we're going, that's amazing. I might be right. I might be right. You know, when I start doing these things, those who know me, activate this up one more time. All right, let's make it 65. And you should be doing this at home. Don't get lazy. You get lazy, you're going to lose. 406. 406. It could drop just as quick as it goes up, too. 406.25. We're going to just make this really tight for right now and then sit back and see what it does. Okay, look at the difference, 405. So we've gone $1.50 right now. See, just like I told you folks, always watch that. When it hits that bottom, that new low comes in, boom, and then it starts to retrieve. We're at the lower VWAP, bring it back up to here. Usually it bounces here and bounces down. So right now, if we don't bounce back down, because we have before, bounced over it, came back, bounced over it, came back, bounced over it, came back. Now we bounced over back and we're holding. All right, there's a substantial amount. There's about 25, 35 cents. So I'm seeing up at doji, so I'm starting to see a lot of resistance. So if we can't hold this area, we will bounce back below or two. Then we'll become between the VWAP and here until we can possibly get to here, if we get to there, okay? This is not a definite. I'm not saying we're going to get there. I'm saying if we were to push up, that's where we would push to, all right? I did some, but small, 777, Wilson. Wilson, where's the ball? Wilson was at the other room the other day with 8K. He didn't even come in to visit me, nothing. I saw where he was. Don't think, you little traitor. You know how I get like that. I'm very, very, you know. Did he sit near you at the seminar? No, I did. I sat near you and your girlfriend. It's his wife. It's his girlfriend. It's a friend. It's a girl, right? So we're starting to push up. Look at this thing go, baby. Next one, 75. Next one, 75. Are we there? 75. We are. So next one is 85. Let's see if we can get up there. Wow. A lot of resistance at 75. Let's see what we can do here. And the same thing with Tesla. Nope, Tesla reversed, came back down. So Tesla's got a different support now. Tesla came back to 25. Where was I at? 35. So I'm going to bring it to 25. All right, that's where it should have been anyway. All right, that's good. It's actually even going lower. 25. 25. Edit. What did I get? Oh, I hit the wrong computer. 25 was correct. Perfect. Okay, good, good. Trend line bounce. Yeah, that's what it did. Hit the trend line, which really in this case was resistance line. All right, that's resistance, not trend line. Trend line would be this. Watch. All right, let's take like this, and now let's go to the high of the day, which we know to be 407.26. So we go to 407.26, which is somewhere around there. Let's say 407 here. 407. Ooh, got it. I had bingo. Okay, and then bring. That's a trend line right there. I'm gonna bring it right to the line. There. There. Oh shit. Come on, I hate that. 407.29. That's a trend line. All right. And what we'll do here is we'll just take off the left extension. There was no reason. Well, there was. I just didn't do it. I was lazy today. And then you go to 407 here. We go to 405.02. Can I get to? Ooh, I had it. And then we'll do here, but I'm going to keep it on this side of the 13. And you see what's happening. We are going to keep bouncing up. So right now, that's why I like doing this. We're going to hit I was right. Look at the upper target, folks. Look at the upper target. And this is going to end up being straight above. We're going for a new higher day right now. Right now. Don't be fooled again. The higher day was what? Was 407.26. All right. This line's going to go across. And we're going to bring it up in a second. So what we're shooting for, really, if you want to see what we're shooting for and see if we can do it, is here. Right? Like that. So we're looking for this. All right, I'm going to leave it there for right now and see what happens. All right, so I'm not on it. This is what I'm projecting. What do you think? I don't know, active trader. There's a long way to go and a short way to get there. Okay, let's bring the resistance up now to 407. 407. 407. We keep going up higher and higher. Where are we here? 406.25, and here 406.50. All right, so we just take out the 2, make it a 5. There you go. So we're still moving up. We are still moving up. And if we look at FinViz right now, we should be positive. Maybe, let's see, no, not yet, almost. Yep, 35. Look at this. The S&P is positive, but the Dow is not. That's amazing. So what's holding the Dow back? Tesla? Look at this. A lot of red in healthcare. A lot of red in defense, financial statements, industrials. But your majors, Meta, Google, Microsoft. Apple was green before. That's what did it. That took us in the red. Amazon and Tesla, both in the red. There's a lot of red. We had a lot more green earlier. So you can see what's going on here. But the S&P is on the overall. 1004. Wow. Look at this, folks. Who's in the call right now? Who is in the call? Oh, that was your daughter? I didn't know that was your daughter. Oh, that's right. Your wife stayed back at the room, didn't she? Now I remember. I think your wife was at the hotel upstairs or whatever. Okay. Your daughter. Wow, Mrs. Brown, you got a lovely daughter. Mrs. Brown, you've got a lovely daughter. Keep your daughter away from the active trader. He may be 68, but he ain't dead. I'm just kidding. My wife would kill me if she knew I had a girlfriend. She knows. She calls her Tokyo Jane. All right, here we go. 407.12. Moving up still. How many people here are in... I know, correct. I know your wife was upstairs. I remember that. How many people here are in a call right now with SPY or SPX? How many people have been in it since I said something down below when we crashed above the VWAP? Or how many people are still in it from down here? Anybody? I'm dating myself? No, I'm not. Actually, I'm not dating anybody. I have a wife and I have a girlfriend. Just the way it is. Dating yourself. You talking about... Oh, yes, Mary. Her name is Mary. That's so funny. You know Mary Palmer, right? Got 5 sisters. Pinky? What's this finger called? I know what this one's called. Index? Thumb? What the heck is this one called? Forethumb? Forefinger? I don't even know. The fingers do have names. They're all Mary's sisters. Mrs. Brown. Yeah, she's got a lovely daughter. I told you that. Remember that song? That's back from the 1960s, isn't it? Mrs. Brown, you've got... The Buckinghams. Was it the Buckinghams? Let's see if I'm right. Mrs. Brown. Could be the Rolling Stones. Mrs. Brown song. Let's see. It's by... Oh, Herman's Hermits. That's right. I forgot. Wow. Doo-doo. That was a great song. That's back in 1965, folks, where most of you weren't even alive, but I was 11, and I remember them coming on the Ed Sullivan Show. So, thank you, Hermits. I have the 45. So do I. I have it also. I still have my 45s. My albums all got ruined. I had a leak in my house, and they all got mildew. I threw them out. The only one I kept out of all of them was the Blues Breakers with Eric Clapton. And I gave it to my oldest son, and he still has it. It's a collectible album. Dude, the albums I had, full Beatle collection, gone. Worth probably today $20,000, $15,000. I had about I don't know, less than 1,000 albums, but it was a great collection and great shape. Have you talked to your sister lately? Oh, D. Sarley, I don't know who that is. You're dating yourself. I got the cat, is right. Yeah, that cat. I'm in love with the cat. If I could, I would, but I can't, so I won't. You know what I'm talking about. I love that girl. That's, her name is Isabella, but if I call her by her name, she looks away. She won't look at me. I named her Raccoon when I got her from somebody else, my son-in-law who died. So I named her Raccoon, and she loves that name. Because she's got a tail like a raccoon. She loves Raccoon. Makes her feel very, very feminine. All right, so we still had a lot of resistance here. We should pull back here to about 406.90. All right, let's do this. We're going to take this. We're going to cancel the left extension there. Now, we did have another mark up here, so truthfully, we could do this. Let's just see where it moves. Activate it. Let's see. I can't go any further, so it would have to be to there. So really, we would have been to here. We're going to do the active step. Remember the active step. Cancel the right, all right? Then we're going to go back here, and it shows you direction, all right? And we go right back to there, and then we go this way. So you can see we did step up. And then we're going to cancel the left here. Remove, cancel left. So you can see we were moving in a direction. And let me just do this. Let me activate that. Activate Troy. Get it exactly where I want it. There you go. That's good. I got to pull it down a little bit. Activate it and pull it down. There we go. Should be right there. Perfect. So you see we were going, and to show the difference, you can extend this to the right. You see the difference? So we moved up to a certain point. Remember, I always said I wish I had the protractor. And I may have to change it later. It may come back down, and if it does, I'll remove it. All right, but for right now, we're just going to cancel the right extension. So we were going in a direction, and then we started to move up again, and we're pushing up. We're still pushing up. All right, and I believe, like I said earlier, I believe we will hit my, remember, what did I put it at? 407.45, because it was right above the VWAP. It's actually came down a little bit, but our 407.26 is our higher day, and we already hit that, didn't we? So it's now 30. Is that correct? I wasn't watching, and it's 40. Well, we went up 2 pennies. 407.28. There it goes. There it goes, folks. All right. So we're going to make this now 30. Let's go up to 30. So bingo. Look at I was right. I called that all the ways down here while we were below the VWAP. And I told you we were going for an upper. And I said it wasn't calling it. I just said it could happen. And it is happening. So it's another good call by Active Trader on the upper target. So that's the first one I called today, other than a few puts and calls, which were right. But this one here is like, wow. Even if it didn't make it, it was a good close call. That's all I could say. I'm happy with it. Are you? All right. Where's your contract at now? If you're not in a contract and you're going to get in a contract, what contract would you get in? So let's take a quick look at that, right? If I open up my all products right now, you're at a 40.80 put and a 40.85 call. All right, so let's go to SPX. SPX call is 40.85, and your put is 40.80, and then your SPY right now contract would be 407, 408. You could be 407, 407 for both, okay? 407, let's see. Let's go, let's push this up. You could be in a call at 407 to 408, and you could be in a put right now at 407 as low as 06. Okay, that would be your contracts for that right now. Now, if we're talking about Tesla with it, then Tesla would be 157.50 for your call. Hold on, I missed the whole thing. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? That's what I forgot. Tesla. And that would be a call. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's see. Oh, that's perfect. And then your put would be 155. Okay, let's do that. There's the whole contracts again. And I'll take the other one out because we don't need it. All right, so those are your contracts right now. All right, anybody have any questions? Any concerns about what I do with the active step? Do you like it? It works. We have proven it here time and time again that active step works. What was I going to do right now? You know what? I forgot. That's amazing. I went to open something up and I forgot exactly what I was going to do. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Wow, wow, wow. It's amazing. I am getting old. It's not my fault. Wait a second. Where the heck is it? There it is. Okay. I wanted to put on the board any questions. Are you serious? It's only 11:19. I swear. Oh, that's because I've been going since 8:30. Okay, I've been going since 8:30 straight. One little break for the bathroom. 9:30, 10:30, 11. Not even 3 hours yet. Wow. Wow, wow. Hold on. Okay, so we got that. I got Tesla. Let's see. Let's push that up. Tesla's right on. My contracts. What did I say again? Contract 40, 80. I'm going to change this one from 70 to 80. There we go. 80. And then this one is 85. Is that correct? Yeah, 85. So I'm going to change this one to 85. That's for the call. All right. So if you're not in a contract and you wanted to push it to the limit, you would be in the 85 contract. I already told you the Tesla contracts. That's on the board. And I'm still watching EMPH, but I'm going to get rid of that. So I'm going to put my contract back in for Tesla. Get rid of EMPH. So that's a copy on that one. Let's go in here, V. And we're going to change that to one call would be 155. And that would be a put. That's a call, I mean. Call. Okay. Here we go. 155 on Tesla's back in there. Where it belongs. I changed it before with the EMP because I don't have another box. Oh, shoot. There we go. Tesla just dropped. Oh, no, it went up. That's right, it's the call I'm watching. I was going to say it just went up big time. Watching the other contract. Okay. Take that check mark off. And I don't have any check marks in anywhere. There we go, folks. I hit the upper target. So Active Trader is right once again on an upper target or a lower target. I called it spot on, and I called it below the VWAP. Just when it hit the VWAP, I said that we would hit the upper target. I believed, and look at my line. Look at my trend. I put it up there ahead of time, and look where it hit. I couldn't have done that any better myself. Wait a second, I did do that. Just kidding. And now we have a new higher day. So truthfully, we have what's called ascending. Upper target. Let's go to trend line 55. We want to bring this up and bring this a little bit to the 13 right there like that. All right. There we go. Bring it out. Bring it down a little bit. So there's your chart. I can't believe I did call that. It went. Anybody make any money on that? Did anybody go for it when I said that? I mean, because you know me, when I say it, it happens, even though I never promise it's going to happen. But it always does. 99% of the time, when I put an upper or lower target, it gets hit. I don't know why. But you see, if it wasn't for that active, and a lot of you don't understand, if I extend this to the right, you see the difference? That's the active step. It went to here, it changed direction. And that showed me, since it changed from this way, because if this came down, it would show descending. When it went up to here, it showed ascending. So we take this away. All right, this is something really good you guys should be doing. That active step, because if you do the active step, you can see a little more pronounced that way. You see, if you do the active step, it'll show you each and every direction we're going. So like we started here across to here, then we came down to here. That was descending. Then we started to come back up. We totally ascended. All right, from here. From here, if I put trend to here to there, and it would show the squeeze all the way up, it would have shown you where we were squeezing from. Or even from here across, it would show you the squeeze. Even if I didn't go from the high of the day, but now we're high of the day. If I went from particular moments, even if I went from here, all right? If I went from there, just to get an idea what it looks like, you would have talked about this. You would have had a high point here, and then you would have had a high point anywhere, let's say here. You would have seen the squeeze, and you would have seen, if you, just to put it anywhere, the squeeze line below it, you can see how it was all moving up, and each time where it was squeezing. And every time it squeezed, it went up to another point here. All right? And now you see what's happening. And you see where we're getting tighter and tighter? We still might squeeze up even further. So I'm not going to leave this line. But I just want to show you, even if I take it from another place, it will show you the squeeze before it happens. And that is another active squeeze. I'm going to call it the active squeeze and the active step. And this shows you exactly where each time when you're in this angle right there, it shows you where the squeeze are. So we're either squeezing up, or if this thing was down, okay, if this thing here looked like this, right, like this, oh, I moved the whole thing, I don't want that. Oh, shoot. Come on, don't do that to me. Oh, it did right. If it was like this, okay, if it was like this, then I would say we have a descending, you would see where it's going to start to squeeze down, but it's not. Right now, we're up here. All right, and we're up right there. And what it's showing us is we're still squeezing up. So we're going between our trend and back. All right, now I got to get rid of this because we've already hit it. All right, so I'm going to activate this up, and to get it out of the way, not saying that's we're going to hit it, but I got to get it out of the way. I'm going to put it up at around 75. What do I got? What do I got there? Let's see. Almost perfect. Look at that, 75. So just to get it out of the way, put it at 75. All right, and we can see we're pulling back down a little bit, and we also want to do this. We want to change our angle. All right, so we're going to activate this. We're going to bring this up and bring it down a little bit to right by the line where it's at. And then this here, all right, I'm going to bring it right on where it's at. It did go right to the tip right there. So there's our setup. But now we're starting to come back down. So if I want, I can bring it to the downward motion, right? So I'm going to bring it right to that first one on the down, which will be right there, right there. Okay, and then you'll see what's happening. If we start to even out, we're still showing up. So we might hit here and then bounce back up to here. But if every time we bounce up this way, it gets lower, or this gets lower, it shows that we're coming back down. All right? So again, let's activate it one more time. That's my trend line. And we're going to bring it just a little bit to there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Florida Georgia line. LCID short. Well, I wasn't watching LCID, so I don't know what LCID did. If you'd done what I showed you, you would have been in the money, big money. That was only 53 cents. Mine was about $2 on the spot on the SPX. And there's your pullback. There's our line. This is what we're looking at right now. And Tesla's in the channel, and it's starting to hold. All right? It's time for lunch. Who's hungry? I can't believe it's only 11:26. It feels like it's like 12:30, and it's not. Okay. Somebody tried to get me. All right. Anybody have any questions on the active trader On the active squeeze, you will understand what I do and why I do it. If I want to, I mean, when I hit the upper target, I can take it away. I don't really need it right now. What do I do? Where's that line? Yeah. I could take this away. I'm not saying that we're going to hit it. We already hit it. But if we were going to go any higher, we go to here. But we touched there. We didn't get over. There's a good chance we might pull back and come down to and bounce off the support or the VWAP. Let's see what happens. 4705. What do I got here? 4705. 75. I want to bring this up a little bit just in case. All right. To there. So that gives us now at 30. Let's bring this down to 25. I'm just trying to tweak it in a little bit. So now we have 25 and 75. We have 50 cents. We're in a channel of 50 cents. All right. Anybody? Anything? Any questions? Anybody else live? Is it me? Just me? AK-47. I can't believe he's not live today. Out of all the days, I would have thought he'd be live. Okay. LCID is only at 50 cents. I'm not really watching that stock. And let's see something else. LCD's got a float of 641 million. That's a large float. So truth of the matter is, I don't know what brought you to that. 19 hours ago, Lucid. It's huge, and it doesn't really have any modern news, so I'm out of that one. I don't know why you traded it, to be honest. Let's see. And then FRC. I think I'm done with FRC. I'm not watching it any longer. I'm getting rid of that one. And then I got FRC again twice, so I already knew about it. Then ENPH, wow, that thing dropped 50 bucks today. That's where the real money was today. It had dropped even more. It's got from 163 up to 183 was $20, but it shows minus $49. That doesn't make sense. But today, so since pre-market this morning, it dropped over 50 bucks. That's amazing. Had a 220 previous close yesterday, so after hours. I'm going to get rid of that one. It might go back up tomorrow, so you might want to keep an eye on that one, folks. Let's see. NVIDIA is up 950. The SPY's up $1.09. SPX is up $10, $11. Tesla's down and dropping again. Tesla's the only one I made money on today, and I don't usually ever trade Tesla. That's the funny part. I never trade Tesla anymore. It's the only one I traded today. Made money. All right, well, we got 154.85 for Tesla on support at the moment. And resistance, I'm still leaving at 150. I'm going to bring that down. I'm going to bring it down to 155, 155.50. 155.50. There you go. 155.50. Bingo. All right. And look at this. This says it's going to go down. See this with a passion? It's still going up. Why is it? You have to figure out what that red means. I forgot. Look at the black one. There's a black one next to it. There's a black arrow down and a red arrow down. And they mean something. And it still shows that it's going down. This means we're in the squeeze. We were already in the squeeze up. See it? Squeeze up, 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 right to about there. We hit that first black, shows we on the bottom, these dots, shows the squeeze down, and now we're in the red. Should be going back down. But it is showing lower. Okay? So, let's see. That's that. Activated. Even across now. Because if you bring it to here, what you can do is you can bring it to here. Watch. Another one of the active step. So I take this, remove, cancel right. Watch. And then I'm going to go up here and I'll bring it from here. And there's your active step. See what it's doing? So now we're starting to push down. We may never hit that cancel left extension here. So we may never, there's your active step here. Now we're pulling down. We may never see that upper at this point because what's happening is we are starting to come down lower. and I keep having to widen it, widen it. And I'm showing you, if you do this and you make those steps, you'll be able to keep trace of which way it's going. You have a much better idea. There's no prediction when you get somebody who's manipulating the SPY, and like right here, you had 115, 116, it's still moving on 1 minute. And if I show you, it should still show up on 5 minute. Watch, you see? I don't have to do it to know that, especially on a 10 minute. Okay, so I know that it's still going, it shows up, but I'm telling you there's a slight reversal here. And if it stays within my lines, if it keeps pushing, then it can reverse. But you never know when somebody's going to do SMM. And that's not some sexual position. That is stock market manipulation. You people with dirty minds. Stop it. Cut it out. Stock market manipulation, like right now. We're being manipulated back up. So there's your fake out, like it's going down 13. But remember, we're still bullish right now. The bulls are in control. So I may have to go up and down a few times with this thing till we tweak it out to know exactly where we are. Okay, so I can bring this down now here. I'm going to do this one. I did the other one a little. We're widening that channel. We're widening the squeeze, which tells me we're going to go up. We're going to come down and hit. It might widen a little. It may not. But then we'll know. If it stops there, then I know it's going to push up this way. If it goes up this way, then I know we're probably going to hold here. And we're going to start pushing up again. And then the upper target will be good at 407.75, but we haven't hit the 50. I did it to take it out of my way because right now my resistance point, okay, is actually up at about 35. If I move along with it as it moves, then you'll see. And if you move with it, and there you go, actually you got 40. You actually had 40 in the last minute. So I could even move it up to 40. All right, 40. Sound like you're from New York. 40. All right. So right there. So we are starting to push up again, which means that right now, if you look here, we're going to move this up again also. And we're going to move this to 407. So I already know where it's at. And I just have to figure out where it's going. Bingo. And there's my 407. So I am starting to do the higher lows again and higher lows again, and if they're higher than before, we will push up. That's what we're looking for, higher lows and higher highs. We've already got the higher highs. New York in the house, hold me down. Where are you from, Jersey? Watch it. You're from New York too, aren't you? New York in the house. Bayside, Queens, I grew up. Moved here from Forest Hills. There were hills. So we're going to see up and down within the channel. We want to see it stay. If it stays here, or the 13, there it is, right there, it should push up even further. We're looking for the squeeze, and it can go either way. At this point, we can go up or down, all right? We started to move down again, all right? You can see here. I hate that. Let me just do a little bit of more manipulation. Slightly. Okay, there we go. It's slightly manipulation. You can see it started to move back down, but we don't know yet because we still moved up quite a bit. And, you know, if I didn't take the whole day, again, I would have taken it from here. Oh, I still got this open. So it would have been from here, look, to about there. Watch the squeeze here. You know, here's a different place. See the squeeze? This is different. But look what it's doing. If I did it from here, forget this line here. Forget that, all right? So if I took my squeeze from here instead of here, that's more than now. I can remove the left, cancel the left. So you see, I took it from here. What it shows me is I hit a top, I came down. We did go a little lower this one time. All right, so we pulled a little lower. Let's put it down to where it went. All right, see the squeeze now? So you can either look at this one here, which shows a downward, or this one here, which still also, it only picked up for a second. If I brought it down to here, it would show more downward. But we're still holding trend. Let's see what happens here. A little different, right? It's different. This shows the step. We went to here, then we pulled down. This shows like a daily, or this could be a daily straight across. You know, I could have kept this one also. So if I extend to the right, that's what that would have looked like here. I know there's a lot of lines. It's probably getting too confusing for some of you. if we did that, watch, we take away this one, remove that drawing. Okay, there's the one from the day. Here's the one from here. This just shows the step. But either way, we're still in a squeeze mode, but we're starting to squeeze down. And that's where the step down came in. That showed us that we moved from here to here, and now we're going down even further. So we might go down a little, but as long as we stay above this VWAP, anything can happen. It can still pop up. I'd be very careful here. Be very careful. If you do a put here, I would have a very, very tight stop loss. You with me? All right. It's widened. The channel has widened. What are those white arrows on your chart? That is the scalper alert. You can have that. Just go to the top here, go in here, and type in TTM. And when it comes up, double click on the scalper alert and double on the squeeze. Now, that's only if you have Thinkorswim, Mello. Do you have Thinkorswim? What do you have? Who's your broker? Who's your mama? Who's your daddy? Who's your broker, Mello? Who's your daddy? Is it E-Trade? Is it Lightspeed? Is it Thinkorswim? Well, you're still an amateur. If you're using Webull, you're an amateur, okay? It's time to go over to a major broker. You've been here a long time. Webull is a great mobile app. But again, if you're trading on a phone, you're an amateur. It's time to become a professional or put it all on the side. If you're dealing with one monitor, two monitors, it's time to do 3 or more. It's time to do it right. Put man, option man, there you go. But again, option man, are we going to hold here? We did lower our support a little, okay? So let's lower this down a little bit. 75 probably? Where do we come down to? 85. Let's leave it around 85. Let's leave it around 90 for right now, okay? I'm not going to do the dojis, just the base, all right? Are we holding? You don't know. These could be fake outs. You got to wait and see. You don't know where we're going, okay? Now, I could take this down, this line here, to right over there, and it would come across. What would it look like? I'll show you. I'm glad you asked. Okay, it would look like this, okay? Which shows the squeeze we're in now. If we do that, then we don't need the step. We can remove the step drawing, okay? So that puts us here. That's our daily, and this is our daily now because it's at the low point. So this would be just slightly below right there. And now you can see exactly where we're at. We're still slightly ascending up. So until this goes as low as where this is, which was at, remember the original was 407.26, I think it was before. So until we go below 407.26, which we are right now, this is a little lower because we're down here, we would be descending. That's why I had the step before, to show you the step down. I'll leave it there for right now. Let's see where we go. Let's see what it does. It is lunchtime, so anything can happen. Just go a little bit higher, right? I want to put it right to that tip, the second tip, not the first one. Not this one, but this one. All right? You know, and knowing which one to use, it doesn't have to be exact. When you do trends, it does not have to be exact. But if you're close enough, you're going to figure it out. You're going to see it happening. Right now, we're still not dropping. We're holding. I still might see another second target. I did hit my upper target anyway, but might hit a second one. Watching for 407 shelf crack for sure. It could happen. It could happen, 8K. You can't just disappear and come back in here and say my shelf is going to crack. I'm just kidding. Good to see you back, 8K. Why aren't you live today? I was figuring you'd be taken up for deck right now. I mean, you're his main moderator. You've been here the longest. You are the longest moderator in here. I remember when Deck used to be gone every Friday, and it was Friday with AK-47. It was the only one. It was really cool. He used to play some really good music back then. It got me out of that mechanical music with Deck. I played some music this morning, but I had to lose the tape to get a new one because they'll throw me out anyway. You know, that's just the way it is. So I redid it. Let's see. Wait a second. Why isn't this right? Holy crap. This isn't moving. What happened to... There it is. Oh, it is moving. Okay, it was me. You guys okay over there? Matthew, Justice, anyone here in the name of Deck's site? Yes, Matthew, it's Tradecaster. Sorry. I don't hang out in YouTube. I just make it available to you guys. Tradecaster.com. Come on, join us. Matthew Justice. You should know that. Anyone here? Matthew Justice. Wait a second, Matthew. I don't have the site. Matthew Justice. I was going to say, Matthew, I got your phone number. I know who you are. You should know Tradecaster.com. What do you mean you don't know the site? Come on. It's with you. I hope he found his way back. Matthew, are you in here? I don't see him. I have Matthew in my stuff. Let's see. He's having some problems? He should have called me or texted me. Here it is. Matthew. I know I've got him. Wait a second. He should be in my phone. Let's see if he's in my phone. Somebody's having a rough time getting back. Give me a second. Let's see. M-A-T-H. Matthew Justice. Here it is. He emailed me. Did you ever get back into Tradecaster? Okay, I just sent them. Just my opinion. What's your opinion? Normal stocks and shares, it's very good for those, but options not so much, especially for execution on trades. What are you talking about? Gotcha. Use it for shares and things. Hold it up again. I use TI, but we have to switch. It's not good for options, in my opinion. What is TI? What is TI? What are you guys talking about? Desktop version of Webull. It's very customable. If you think that Webull is customable, go into Thinkorswim. It's more customable. It's pretty. I will say that Webull is good looking, but I don't know. I had it. I still have it. Webull. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty. It is. It's good looking as far as all the stuff, but I think Thinkorswim has got the best charts. The only thing that Thinkorswim lacks in two places. One, it locks up from time to time. It gets slow. It gets bogged down. It shouldn't do that. Number two, it's got the freaking worst level 2. Terrible. Yes, no. I closed the door. What's yes, no? Hold on, guys. Let's have a conversation. Shh. Don't tell him he's in here.
Hey, buddy.
Nasal.
Yes.
Everybody hears you in the room. Say hello to the room.
Hey, Bruce, what's going on?
Why are you back in or what? Did you find your way?
Yeah.
I
closed the room accidentally. So.
Oh, okay. I did the same thing. I do it all the time. Oh, I see you now. Okay, good. We see you. We were all worried about you. Want to make sure you were okay.
Thank you, buddy.
All right. Bye-bye. See, that's what we do here. We're a family, man. If somebody falls out and they fall out of Tradecaster and they don't know how they did it, we call them up. We let them know everything's okay. We got you back. Right? That's how we do it here. Oh, I like that. The deck presents. Where's my present? How about the active trader present? Deck's up there, Colorado. Is it snowing there? All right. Now, here we go again, folks. Remember, everybody was saying, do the puts. I did not say do the puts. I said, be careful. It could be a fake out. It was a good put if you did the one, but I'll tell you what. Look what's happening here. Look what's happening. We are still holding our own, but we are within the support and the resistance. We're still over 407. We haven't cracked yet. Okay. And, that's right. And we're going up. We're trying to push. 8K said we were going to crash. I don't think so yet, folks. I look at that little active step, and I'm telling you, we did take a slight step back down, but I took the step out. Remember, the step was from here down to here. We just took the step back up, so I wouldn't need that step anymore, would I? So I showed you temporarily where we were going, but where are we going now? We're starting to push up again, all right? Our resistance should be about 407.50, all right? So if we edit this, what am I on? So let's put it on 50. There it is. We're equal now with that other line, all right? It's going to start pushing up. That's what we're waiting for. Let's get rid of this. And that's why I got rid of my other line. And my trend here is still holding. And there's another step up. Remember? We started to move up right to about here. And then what happened? It started to move slightly like it was going to come down, but it didn't. It kept pushing up until we got to up here. We were pushing up. All right. That's what happened. And then we pulled back. So really, I could have used this one, and then I could have taken the other one out, truthfully. Watch, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's extend to the right, okay? And then I'll show you what I'm talking about. There was a step up, step down. I could have pulled this one down to here now if I wanted from here. So it would be from here to here, and you wouldn't see the active step, all right? Though we don't need it right now, we don't need the step right now. This is our step, right? I could take this out, remove the step. I can come back in here now. I can activate it. I have to move this up all the ways to here, and I go to here. And now I've got my daily again. All right? So I took the step out. I was just showing you along the route. Once it changed and it went down below again, I don't need that step anymore. All right? So I'm just showing you. But right now, from here, there's a step up now. See, from here to here, we're stepping up a little bit. Now this would go L to this way. I wish I could bend it. I can't bend it. Not that way anyway. So if I was going to do it, I would just bring this step down to here, close it, and put another step to here. And then you'll see it's starting to move. Do the same thing it did before when it moved up for a new higher day. It's doing the same thing again. We're going to move up for another higher day. What is he talking about? I'll show you what I'm talking about. You guys just don't get it. It goes down. Some of you do. It goes to here, right? There's my step right there. I'm going to remove my right. Watch. Clear that off. Go here. And now watch this. Here's the active step. Boom. What do you see? It's moving up again. And the last time it did that, we broke through. Okay. Let's take this off here. And we're going to remove the left extension. So you see, there's your active step up again. Once, twice. And the last time we did that, we hit a new higher day. So right now, we're getting a tighter squeeze. We're going to get to the point, if we hold the trend, it's going to push up. We should see a new higher day again with a new upper target. That's why I don't know if AK is right, where he thinks it's going to drop down. Now, if there's too much resistance, we are at lunchtime, or if we look at our thing, we got 112, we got 95, still above average, 83 at average. This one here we don't know yet. This one here, 83. Size means nothing. That's just open and close. So you see right here, 75, 75, 111, 84. We still have a substantial amount. We're either right above or right below or at average. Let's see what happens right here. It's all going to tell a story right now, what it does. And what it's telling me is it's going to push up. It doesn't mean that stock market manipulation can't take place and a fake out, breakout down can't pop this below, or just do the opposite and go boom and go straight up. You just don't know that at this point. All right, just want to remind you all, we are getting towards lunchtime, okay? Do not chase anything right now. Be careful what you do, all right? So lunchtime at 12 o'clock, anywhere from 12 to 1 starts lunch, depending on where you are in this country. But I base everything by Eastern Standard Time, not just because I live in Eastern Standard Time. It's because the stock market's on Eastern Standard Time. And really, if you're trading, you should always put your computer that you use for trading on Eastern Standard Time. All right? Just letting you know. That's up to you. You do what you want. Because when I do a study and I say go to 12 o'clock on here, I go to 11:15 and let's take a look at 11:15. You're on Central Time. You're looking at 10:15. All right? Or if you're Pacific, you might be looking at 9:15, even though that's where it says 11. So you won't be at the right place. All right, so we're still trying to hold here. You can see there's a down arrow. That means it's delayed, but it's showing that we are still trying to move down a little bit. I'm going to activate a little bit just to move it down a tiny tinge right there. But I still think we're holding. I still think we're holding at the moment. Let's see. We just had a slight pullback right below the 13. A little more of a pullback, we want to say. And this could be it. I mean, it could be it. You could say we have a head, and maybe we're forming another head for a very, very small. Let's look at this on a 3-minute for a second. See, you don't see it. See, if you look at it this way, okay, I see double top right there at 407.55. And I have right now my resistance at 407. I'm going to raise it up just a little bit. I think I'm at 45. Let me just say resistance. Oh no, I got it at 50. That's perfect. That's my double. My double top really is about 55, but I'm going to keep it at 50. It's 50, a lot of resistance. Let's go back, and we're still showing on a 5-minute. We're still showing up with a slight pullback, kind of like a bull flag on a 5-minute. But let's go back to a 1-minute. All right, because we're not in the trade itself. All right, let's see what happens here, and let's get rid of this and put the hand. That'll allow us to pull it down like that. Any questions? Anybody buying lunch today? I got pizza in there if I want to heat one up, and I made some brand new chili. Oh my God, I used 50% like the meat. What do you call that meat? Like special meat you make for stew, like stew meat. And the other half I'm using 80-20 chopped meat. Gives it a little flavor with a little fat. And that difference with the meat. And don't forget that Coors Light. I don't drink alcohol, but I do put a Coors Light. I buy a 6-pack every 6 months. Sits in my refrigerator. I take it out right before I use it. I let it sit on the counter to get warm. I never take a top sip because I haven't had a drop of alcohol in my system other than, to drink in 11 years. Actually, 10 years, I'm sorry. 10 years, November 11th. I'll pick up a 10-year medallion. So I just do that because I wanted to, not because I'm an alcoholic. I'm certainly not an alcoholic. I can stop anytime. Just one more drink. Just one more drink. Just one more line. One more drink. One more line. What are you talking about? You crazy man. Look at that. So you see what's happening here? I can actually almost get rid of my, again, because it has moved down. You see where we're at? So truthfully, I can remove that drawing, and then I can take this one here now, activate it. I just showed you, I wanted to show you the actual, where it was moving up and down. Now you could see the whole line. It's moving back down again. So right now we don't need it. You all understand that? I don't want to confuse you people. Or Snow. I know Snow's here. Oh, she caught it. Very good. Okay. There are people in here that do understand me. That's for sure. Okay. That's pretty good. The person who understood me is the person who's never enjoyed it in the past. That's very nice. I love that. I give you kudos for that, girl. Anyway. But with a name like Snow, what do you know? I love it. You could have put that on the board. You could have put that on the board. I don't care. I mentioned it. You know what? It's all fair game. You guys want to pick on me? It's okay. Go for it. I'll show you how shallow I am. I'm shallow how? Okay. I love that song by, that song Shallow. I played it this morning. Some of you didn't seem to like it. I didn't get any like, oh, I like that. That's really good. Oh, man, you're such a sentimentalist, Stuff like that. Yes, you are. But I prefer you a Peruvian. Look at that. Look at the jump. Look at the jump. Here we go. Here we go. What did Active Trader say? Here we go. I already hit that upper target once, folks. Can I do it again? Can he do it again? If I do it again, I can retire. Deck never called me and said, can you fill in for me today? I feel like he doesn't love me. He usually says like, hey, do me a favor. I'm going to be out of town. Can you cover me today? And I'll take care of you. He didn't want to take care of me. That's it. Nah, he took care of me last month. He really did. The man really hooked me up. He's really good to me. He gave me enough to buy 2 boxes of spaghetti. I'll never starve. Here we go. Here we go. I did 2 trades this morning. 2 small ones. 2 or 3. Let's see. I did 1, 2, 3. And I'm up 130. And it cost me $30 for the contract. So I'm up $100 today. Hey, it's better than not being up at all, right? I just jumped in a couple times on Tesla. The weird part is I never trade Tesla, ever. I watch it, but I never trade it. Today I did. I didn't stay in long enough. That was the problem. I got in too late. You know, that's timing. Timing is everything. Right now, Tesla's right below the VWAP. At 156 now will be the 156 will be the resistance for Tesla, putting 155 as the 155. 155. Let's say 155 and 25 cents as support. It's actually a little higher than that. I'm going to say 35. 155, 155, 35. Okay? For Tesla. That'll be the support with 156 resistance. All right? I'm not switching the board. I'm just calling it out. Anybody have any questions? You like that, Dan, huh? Or is that the spy probe you're talking to? I don't know who you're talking to. Breakout. That's good. It is good. Shoulder, head. That's a lower head. That's a reverse head, by the way. So he's looking at a reverse head and shoulder. 1, 2, where he's showing shoulder, head. That's a reverse head. It's not really what I was talking about, but I like the Batman. People don't know there's actually one called the Batman. And Taylor's here. He's coming in. Say hello to Taylor. You can finally say hello. Let's all say hello to Taylor real quick. He's typing. He's here. I'm only playing with him. Calling him out because he comes in and leaves so quick. There you go. Let's all spam the board. I'm holding for 880 and then going to start taking some profit. CXII. Wow. So it's going long. CXII. Let's see. Oh, he's still in a short. That's why he's shorting it. All right. And he's still holding Tesla. For some of you who don't know Taylor, trader, you should watch him. A lot of times he's in Dex room and he says he's going to do something and he's giving you a heads up. If you follow him, 98% of the time you will make money on what he's saying. He's a great trader. I give him kudos for that. He wouldn't talk to me. He's one of the few people who would never talk to me on the phone. He's a very private person. He just doesn't want anything to do with the active trader. So that's it. He came in right after I did into Tradecaster. He actually became a moderator about a month after me. He's not your all-around everyday moderator, but he's an alerter. And when he comes in and alerts something, you know, Taylor, how's it going in the woman section? I know you're a free man now, so how we doing there? Hanging out on the beach a lot in your little bathing suit? I'm just kidding. I don't even know if he's here. Taylor, man. You know what I'm sorry about? He was supposed to come to the, he's gone already. No, he's still here. He was supposed to come to the seminar and he was on his way and he never made it. He never came. And he lives in South Florida. Wow. Okay. We got Tesla now on the run. Tesla's moving up. Tesla is moving up. I want to see if I can hit this one more time. And then I'm finished for now. And maybe I'll take a lunch break. I don't usually take a lunch break. I don't usually take a break, period. I'm one of the few moderators that doesn't take a break. You know who's really good? I don't think I saw him this morning either. Was what's his name? Juan? Was Juan here this morning? Juan Trades. I think he might have been. He's still up there somewhere. I like Juan. He's a really good trader. He's fun to watch. I can understand him. He's young and he's smart. I wish I had got this at his age. I really do. But I was busy raising a family. I was married at 22. I had my own son. I had a son at 24. So I had a business. I had an art gallery at 24. So I was a busy young guy doing a lot of things. But I didn't become a millionaire until I bought the, until I was in the right place at the right time and I bought a pawn shop for $8,500. It cost me, with the cost, it cost me $13,000 to open my doors, and my first year made over $100,000. And after that, it was all uphill. After 8 years, I sold I had 2 pawn shops and sold the ATM machine, and then my life story changed for the worse. I lost everything due to a wife who sold me out. But it's okay. She's dead. I'm still alive and still going. So, I mean, I have what I had. But the truth is, I've got life and a lot of it, obviously. So, look at that, folks. I did it again. Look. What happened here? What happened? Holy moly. New high of the day, and I hit my freaking target within points. I hit my target. I did it again. That freaking active trader, he's good. He's really good. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it either. What are we doing on this? How do I get this up there? Let's say I want to activate this. Activate it. There we go. And I want to move it up now to there. Bingo. Look at this. I hit my target, folks. Within pennies. I don't know exactly how high we got, but that was pretty damn good close. Call. Let's see. 69, 72, 72. So I called 75. Here it is. 72 and a half. 73, 73, 74. That's close enough. 74, right there. Take a look. Somebody bought 10. They bought 10 shares at 407. 74. There you go. Bingo. Active trader, he did it again. For those who don't know me, I am the active trader, and this is my world. Talk to Jesse. Jesse's from Fox. Did you see they fired, what's his name? He was my favorite. Tucker Carlton. What's his name? Carlton Tucker? Anyway, he was my favorite. They got rid of him. I'm very upset. But I'm glad they finally got rid of that other schmuck. What's his name from CNN? What's his name? Lemon? He really is a lemon. Can't stand that guy. I just can't take him at all. Anyway. Okay, so there we go with my upper target. I've hit it twice. I'm actually going to remove it at this time. I'm going to remove my upper target because otherwise folks are going to keep thinking that every time I put it up there, we're going to push on it and hit it. But right now, I'm going to put this up to I'm going to push my resistance up to where there's a lot of resistance at 4. That was right there, 74. I can't believe I hit it. I told you, be careful. And I told you, AK-47, yeah, lemon literally looks like he's sucking on a lemon. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Lucy. I'm glad you said it because I can't. I could, but I didn't. You did. Anyway, so AK said it was going to drop at that point right there. And I said, no, that's why I did those active steps. And it showed me different. And there it goes. I hit my upper target. I hit my target the first time. I hit my upper target a second time. And folks, as soon as we get over that mark right there, 407, we could go for 408 today. I'm not saying we are. I'm just saying we could. All right. But when we do, if we do, then I think we're going to see a large drop after that. I don't think we'll get to 408.75, which would bring us to 410. But look at the major indices. There was 11 o'clock this morning. There's no news in the last hour. Okay. We're going to put up slightly our support section now to 407.25. All right. So we're going to bring this up a little bit. 25. And I'm not hungry yet. I'm really not hungry. I'm going to eat all this junk. Okay. There we go. We're good. You can see the crunch. We're still moving in an upward. If you see an ascending here and ascending here, what does that tell you? We're gonna drop. No, we're not gonna drop. We're gonna continue to go up. Just kidding. Agreed. He made them. He didn't make them. He made them? Who made what? He made what? Trading your own alerts. Oh, I know that, Pro B. I can't trade at the same time and do this for you guys. I have to concentrate. It's when I do that I start losing and it goes the other way. This way I can call it for you and it's going to happen and everybody's going to be happy. Are you happy all? Did anybody play the alert that I put out there? Anybody? See, I'm not trading live for you, but I'm calling out some great alerts. Oh, Tucker, you mean, made Fox. Well, I don't know. No one person made Fox, truthfully. If anything, Bill Riley made Fox, and he's gone in a while. Bill Riley was one of the originals. That was fantastic. But there was some sexual innuendos, and they threw him out 3 years ago. You know, maybe rightfully so. But Tucker cost him $781 million on this last lawsuit, so I guess that was enough. But you know what? Tucker's going to land on his feet, and he's got his live podcast. Like, I got my life. I could be the active trader, and I could start doing the active trader with the active steps and start my own pod, and people know me, and who knows? I could build it up. I get people that find me on YouTube all the time. And I mean, I am who I am, but I never did it to do that. I just did it because I like to help people. You know what? And I know a few things I have learned over the years. I mean, I learned, if it wasn't for people like Rapid, who's no longer there, Deck, who actually was my first mentor, and of course, Tradecast, that's why I came here, and AK-47, and people like Iggy, who were putting out great alerts. There were others. Jake Trade, I think, might have been there before me, putting out great alerts. And there was a couple of others that have disappeared over the years. I'm probably number 3 now. You got Iggy here the longest. After Iggy comes AK-47. I'm not sure if J Trades came before or after me and then me. I'm probably the number 1 top moderator running the rooms, but I mean, that's what Deck tells me. I'm his number 1 moderator there as far as that. The other ones run their own rooms, but I actually police the other rooms. I mean, not that I'm throwing people out left and right. I threw one out about 2 weeks ago. I think you were all here. Guy put down Deck. You just don't do that. You don't do that in a man's website. It's wrong. It was stupid, and I bounced his ass out of here. I didn't even think twice about it. So, thank you. You made money on calls. Thank you. Made money on calls. There you go. So somebody here in YouTube listened to me. 100 bomb said, "Yeah, thank you. He made money on calls." There you go. And I'm always happy when somebody can play the alerts that I put out there and that they can make money. And I don't think I've had a bad call in months. Knock on wood. I don't want to start getting egotistical or anything like that, but I have a method for doing this, and the method seems to work, and that's what counts. And by the way, AK-47 is coming back. If you do stock, mostly stock trading, he'll go through all the stocks with you. I stick mostly with the SPY, Tesla, Meta, anything that has an option. But I do, if you bring a stock into play and you want me to go look at it, I will look at it. Okay, as long as we're not really taking off like we are right now. We're not really taking off. It's moving slowly. But you know what? It was a good call. If I was to call this again right now, 408's the next mark. All right. So if I was to put another upper target, of course it's going to be 408, but that's an easy one to call. So if I was going to call anything, I would call 408.25. Let's say 408.10. All right. Let's see, because right there we're at 407.89. It's got to be 408 to be the next call. Okay, that would be the next target. All right, so if we did right there, all right, and it's very likely we could hit it, and we could hit 407.95, and it could drop like a bomb. So again, I don't want to tell you that that's the move, because that's why I took it away. I just don't believe that. 408. But if I was to do it, it would be here, upper target. It's an easy call. It could very well happen. 408 would be in red. Always, if it's higher, always make it higher. Okay. If it's lower, always make it green. That's what I meant. All right. Make it red if it's higher, green if it's lower. Green for support, red for that, and that would be there. And right now we're at, let's see, about 80, 85. So I'm going to say right now we're at 85. We're only 15 cents away. I mean, it's an easy call. It's not like I'm going to take credit and say, wow, look at that. I called it again and it happened. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. But it's an easy call. The other ones were good calls. All right. There's a big difference. All right. Between an easy call and a good call. All right. Just saying that. Okay. Upper trend line. Here we go. I don't want that. I didn't do it that way. I want to do this way. I want to activate it. If you don't know how to do this, you activate it. Go to the trend line, and then you see this little thing. You push it a little further and then bring it to the top of my line. Just where that arrow popped up. That arrow means it's going to pull back, and it did. It's delayed. So it popped in for a second, and there's your delay. But as long as we stay above this 13 and 4764, 65, there's a good chance we're going to pull up. Okay? So, and that's why I'm going to get this out of the way. Like I said, it's an easy call. That's why I took it away before. So let's just make it for 25. All right. So it's way out of the way, but I'm not telling you that that's my target. I'm just putting it out of the way for right now and saying if it did go anywhere, that's where it might go. All right. The other ones were good calls. Live in my lobby, boss. Oh, Mello, he's trying to steal you away from me. Can he do it? Can he grab you away? He's still here, okay? We're playing tug of war. Don't be doing that. You already told us you're live. Unbelievable. So, It's okay. Once he opens his doors, I'll let everybody know that we're live. I do it in his room. He doesn't mind. We really don't care. We're not competing with each other. We're just here to make sure that you always have a place to go. It's not about that. He'll always get more people than I do. He's younger. I don't know if he's better looking, but he's younger. He's got more animals. I only got one. Well, two. I got a wife, but I got my cat. She's sleeping right now. Okay. Right now we're good. Right now, all right, and we're in on anybody who's watching Tesla. Okay, we're at about one. We dropped down a little lower. I'm gonna lower this down to about 158.35, 155.35. I mean, 150. That's the wrong one. 156.35. That's what I meant. 156.35 is going to be your resistance, and your support now is going to be 155, let's say 75 at this point. So again, a very, very tight one from 75 up to 35 is what? 70, it's 25, 60 cents. So it's a 60 cents, and we're on the lower part. All right. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Of course you do. You've been coming here for years. So if I go to Tesla real quick, just to show those who might be watching Tesla, let's spread this out a little bit more. All right. You can see right here on the bottom, I'm at 155.75 for support, and I'm up here at 156.35 for resistance. It could be even a little higher. It might even be 40. All right. Let's see what happens. It could even be lower, but I'm going to be 40 just to put it at the tops of the two. Yeah, right there, 40. So you got 40 cents and 25 is 40, 50, 65 cents. And right now you can see we're closer to the bottom than the top. And we're a little bearish right now. We're under the VWAP, we're under the 13. Anything can happen at this point. But that's Tesla. I just wanted to show you that real quick. Going back to whatever happened with, where was that? Do I still have that? ENPH, just real quick. EMPH went back up a little bit, and then it came back down. Look at that. So it went all the way up to here, 174, and dropped back down again to 167. There are people making some real money. That's manipulated, by the way. That's a manipulation. So you can see from here, when it came all the way down to 166, it went up to 174. So it went up $8, okay? And then came all the way down to 167, which means it came down another $7. So you could see there was a lot of money. People are ripping on this one today. That was a lot of money to be made on that. All right. And you could have done options. Like I said, you got to be careful when you do options on a stock that you're not familiar with. Make sure you check the open interest and the volume. Okay. Volume interest. Let's go back to the SPY. And right now you can see we're still trying to move it up. We still have a slight, what we call a ascending triangle. Okay. As long as we got that. And you know what? As far as the contracts right now, I haven't put them up in a little bit. Let's just take a quick look at, trying to find my arrow, all products. So right now we're still at that 485 and 480, 4090, 85 and 90. So it's gone up a little bit, all right? So if I go up there, if I can find it, let's see if I can find it. Let's go to active trade. I don't know how much I've written. Active, ACTIVE. Let me get it up here. Come on. There we go. Active. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to pull up the contracts. Actually, you know what? It's the same. 485 on call for. All right. It's the same. It hasn't really changed, which is good. But those don't know. This would be the contracts. And let's see. Tesla would be 155 on the put. Let me make sure it's right. 155. It's correct. So everything else should be right. Dan, are you considering it? What's a good age to get married if you could redo it all again? I got married at 50 last time. I've been married 18 years. I was married twice before, each time for 8 years each. So I've been married my third time more than my first and second put together. And who knows how long I'll be with the next one. So you know what? I'm going to tell you something. There is no age to get married or remarried. But the only reason to get married is because you're madly in love with each other. That is the best answer I think anybody can give you, especially a guy who's been married 3 times. Successfully. How could you be successfully married 3 times and divorced twice? Well, Deck can lose 2,000 and call it a good trade. Then I can call a divorce a good marriage. It was good until it wasn't. Anyway, I still think the age to get remarried. Listen, wow. My daughter-in-law, I introduced her to my best friend. They ended up getting married. They were definitely soulmates. Definitely. He dropped dead at 43 years old. And at 39, 38, she met another guy. And at 40 years old, she had her first child. It was the miracle child, actually. He's a black man. He's Jamaican. She's whiter than I am, and he's blacker than my backboard on here. And they're great together. They're really happy. So he was 40 years old, and she was 40 years old, pretty much, in that area. You know what? There is no age. Lucy, 55 and never been married. You want to get married, Lucy? Lucy! What do you look like? You know, because I'm Shallow Hal. You got to be looking good. Are you looking good? Lucy, do I have your number, Lucy? I could use another wife. Let's see, 55 and never been married. What's wrong with you? Is there something wrong with you? Or is there something wrong with all the men? Maybe she's, I don't know. Lucy. Nope, she's not in my book. Lucy never gave me her number. How come I don't have your number, Lucy? Where do you live? Let's say, what state you in, besides confusion? I mean, a person who's not been married in this day and age is probably, stay single. You know what? Hasn't met the right person. It doesn't mean anything. She can still meet the right person. She just didn't meet me. You didn't meet me, Lucy, because I'm a lover. Really. My whole life. You want to know what I'm about? The first poem I sent to anybody, there's a poem out there. It's called The Spectrum of Love. Spectrum of love. And I've known this since I'm a little kid. I was at a bus stop in the middle of February, freezing cold, in Kew Gardens, and I saw a poster. Now, I could have come back and bought the poster when they were open. No. I had to find a pencil and paper and write it down. We didn't have the internet back then. I copied the whole poem. I actually have the scrap paper that I used, a pad that somebody gave me, and I wrote it down. I still have that pad. This isn't Lovecast. No, Dan, I love it. I love it. This isn't Lovecast. That was very good. Very good. You know, it's like when I met this girl, everybody said, stay away, this Chinese girl, this whatever. She's a what do you call it? She's a catfish, right? She's going to burn you. She's going to burn you until about 5 weeks after I knew her, she lent me $50,000, real money, and put it in my crypto account. And my son, I told him about it. He goes, Dad, that's not a catfish. That's a goldfish. All right, Flush the Spy. There it goes. It finally broke. Hit 407. Okay. And it did drop. All right. We're still at, let's see, a goldfish. I love it. 407.25. I'm still going to leave the 407.20. It's not over till it's over yet, folks. Okay. This is not over yet. It's still early, and it's only Tuesday or Wednesday. What day is today? It's, I don't know what day it is. What's wrong with me? Wednesday. Okay. It just got a little wider, that's all. And we could put the down step in here, but I'm going to leave it for right now. I'm going to leave it. Let's see. All right. I'm going to take it. I still remember before I didn't want to put this up at Target. I want to remove it because I don't want anybody to think we're going there. And I don't really know. As long as we hold here, we're still good. All right. As long as we hold above 407, we're still good. All right. We can edit this down a little bit and make it 10. As long as we hold above 407, we are good. Don't let anybody fool you. All right. Spectrum of Love, by the way, was that poem. Hold on one second. This is really cool. If nobody's read this before, you should really go find this. You can actually find it, but it's like, here it is, by Walter Rinder. Okay. Let's see. That one's no good. That one's no good. This one is not good. Come on. There we go. I think this one might be good. Okay, save the image. I'm going to put that on my desktop, put it here. And then I'm going to come back in here. And where are we again? We're at Lovecaster. Okay, go to lovecaster.com. That's really good, actually. Desktop. And let's see, date modified. Here we go. Boom. Anybody who wants to look at it, I hope it'll open up for you. Let's see. If you open that, yeah. For me, there is much greater motivation than simply my spoken words. For me to love is to commit myself freely without reservation. I am sincerely interested in your well-being. You can go find a better copy online, okay, and go read it. There's places that you can find it. It's by Walter Rinder. It's really, really good. And obviously, it's become major posters. It's been around. It says 1975, Spectrum of Love. I could have sworn it was around earlier than that. All right. But anyways, it's a great poem. Go read that to somebody you really love. And I'll tell you what, just to kind of learn it and dictate some of the words. Watch what happens. You will get lucky that night. I can't believe you said that, Active Trader. Yeah, well, it's worked for me. It can work for you. But don't let your wife know that you told that to your girlfriend. That's all I can say. All right, we got support on Tesla. Oh shoot, wrong one. Should be at 50. I'm sorry, 155.25. 155.25 support on Tesla. And let's see, our resistance now is going to be brought down to, wow, below the VWAP. Below the VWAP, right at the VWAP. Let's say 156, right at the VWAP. Okay, right there. 156 is right below the VWAP. I'm going to say the VWAP is going to be it should bounce from the bottom of the VWAP. We'll see what happens there. I told you don't count out the SPY yet. As long as we stay above 407, we're still good. Taylor's back. I love how he just pops in and pops out. I'm going to charge him by the amount of times he pops in and out. All right, pop. I will be holding until Friday. Other than I still have NVIDIA until the end of May. End of May. Wow. Where's he expecting that to go? NVIDIA. I have it up here. NVIDIA has been going up. NVIDIA is a great company. Always has been. And right now, that's a company that is doing very well. Okay? Never enter or exit the market without knowing this. Advanced AI brain. Oh, there's that Vantage Point. Forget about it, folks. Do not go to Vantage Point. You don't need them. Just take the active trader, use the active steps, and you will, you know what, that will not work. I don't believe in that crap. No, I do believe in, I don't say that. I do believe in artificial intelligence. I believe one day it's going to take away jobs, and people are using it now to, like if you get somebody's voice now, you can have their family think it's you, think it's them, and say, listen, I really need you to send me money, blah, 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 blah. And you can actually get people to do things through artificial intelligence. So it's got a lot of pluses, but it's got a lot of negatives too. And like I said, one day it's going to take away a lot of jobs off the market. All right? Because artificial intelligence will be doing for us. And we'll be doing nothing, laying back, doing nothing. Living in a socialized Marxist reign. Living under communist rule, probably by China. All right. I did not have my lunch yet, folks. It's 12:25. I am going to take a quick 10-minute break. I'm going to go get a refreshment drink for myself and put a slice of pizza in my oven, which will take 10 minutes. Taylor is gone again. He came and he left. At least he comes to visit me, right? I don't think it's me he wants to visit. He just keeps coming in, and he's telling you what he's up to. And that's really cool. All right, so anybody else got any questions before I go? I'm not going. I'm going to leave everything on, okay? I'm just going to grab something quick to eat, put it in my mouth. Let's see, what do we got here? I forgot what I was going to do. Okay, I remembered again. Okay. Again, I'm going to take a lunch break. So I'm going to take a 10-minute break. That's it. So here he is, taking a break. 10 minutes. That's it. I'm going to leave everything on. Be back here in, let's say, 12:25. I'll be back 12:35. All right? 12:25. I'm going to have to make it 40 because by the time I get out of here, I may be back before, but I'm just going to say it right there. Taking a break. Be back at 12:40. All right? I'm going to leave everything up, leave all the sound on. I'm not touching anything. I can't play music while I'm gone because it'll ruin the tape. All right? I am gonna stop the tape for, I think, for a second. Let me see where I'm at. All right, I'm gonna pause the tape. Let me get rid of this. Open this up. Oh my, this is clogged. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna pause the stream. Stop the stream. I don't know if it's stopped. Okay, let's leave it there for a second. Or I'll just let it, yeah, resume stream. All right, I'm gonna go take 10 minutes. I'll be back. All right? Any questions, put them on the board. Somebody here will answer it for you. Don't go away now. Okay, let's just bring in a napkin, and I'm bringing my drink. Iced coffee. Had half the coffee left, so we added ice. All right, and I have to go back and get the pizza. Just want to check and see what was going on. See? So if I walk in and I have my resistance and support, I can see, you know what? It dropped a little bit more. So we're going to drop, and we dropped below 407. That's not good. So I'm going to edit this back down to 407. And I'm going to bring this line here a little bit lower. I'm going to activate the trend line. And I'll bring it down like, I moved the whole thing. I hate when that happens. All right, put it there for a second. Activate it again. Go up and then bring it right there. Okay, so we got that. I'm going to do this now. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to activate it. I'm going to bring this T to the right about there, right? And I'm going to take away the right. Cancel right extension for 53. Then I'm going to go back down here. Watch this. Here, and we're going to put the active step in there. From here, ready? Boom, down to there. And you can see the change now. Now we got descending, and that shows you we're going back down. So at this point, I'm going to cancel the left. So it shows you where I started from, and there's our new lines right there. And there's the active step, all right? We went from ascending now to descending. And it was still at the 40502 here to here. And now you can see what's going on, all right? I'll be right back. I just wanted to come in here, make a few adjustments, and then I will be back in a few minutes. Let's see something. I didn't have that on the thing. I'm just going to leave the stream on right now, okay? I will be right back. Well, my package is here. I was expecting another set of earbuds. I ordered another set of earbuds, and I ordered two, and then they gave me one for free. So now I'm going to have 4 sets. They're so cheap today. You get some really good earbuds. But let me see if any of them came in from eBay. It said Wednesday on one of them. Let's see, there's a message here. Checking messages. We're still dropping. Grace, period. Top rated sellers. Act now to keep your top rated seller status. You have a great track record as top rated seller, but you didn't meet one or more of the sales volumes. Good for you. I'm losing my top seller because I didn't have enough people give me feedback. That really stinks. Okay, don't matter. They don't give me crap anyway. Let's see. Delivered. It's downstairs. All right, and the other one's coming when? Should be here tomorrow. In transit. Said Opal Locker. That one will be there tomorrow. So I got a new set of earbuds downstairs. All right. What time is it? 12:34. I said I'd be back. Let's pause this one more time. Okay, I'll be right back. Look at this, still dropping. So there we go. Let's see if we bounce. We want to see if this is going to bounce now at the VWAP. All right. So don't count it out yet. As long as we stay above the VWAP, we're still good. All right. Activate it. Let's put it up and bring it down to right there. I want to make it right at the VWAP, right there. Okay. Bingo. I'll be back. I'll be back in a few seconds. All right. I'm going to pause that. We'll be back. Okay, picking up my pizza. I got my package. Okay. I am back. I am back. Give me 1 second. Hope you, give me 1 second, folks. Next time, talk into it so I can hear you. Okay, sorry about that. Another person. Eating the pizza, watching the markets. We're still not dead yet. As long as we stay above that VWAP, we are still good. I love how AK-47 walks in here and he says he called it out. Let's see. He didn't call it out. He said it would dump below 407. It did for a second. It didn't crash. That's what he said. If I go back to what he said, let's see if I can find it. That's not what he said. He said it would crack. Let's see. Called it out on the dot. Lowest shadow will view up to take profit there. Just alerted this live in my lobby. Alert paying out stay with him. Alert watching for 407. Oh, shelf crack. Yeah, okay. For the shorts. Yeah, he did say that. But we knew it was going to be temporarily anyway. Let's see what happens. All right. All right. I got my new headset. $9.99 for a really good set. Ooh, there's a girl. The wireless earbuds with the power bank. Wow. TWS, stereo, VF3s, wireless earbuds for $9.99. You can't beat that, folks. You can't beat that with a stick. See how good they are. All right. But I told you, as long as we stay above that VWAP, we're fine. As long as we stay above the VWAP. But it did lower everything. Our support now, okay, is going to be down to below the VWAP. We're right there at 406. Let's say 85. Let's say 75. I can't really say it. 75. That's still above the VWAP. 75. Where did it drop to? Wow. Edit down. Let's even say 50 for right now. That is low. Let's say 65. 65. That puts us right on the VWAP. Excuse me. And let's see. Boy, I swallowed that wrong. Can't talk and eat at the same time. Okay, and make that 407.25. Okay, boy, that went down the wrong tube. I ended up snorting a piece of pizza. Wow. Good shit. All right. we have lowered and we're going down. So this might be it. Hey, it was a nice run. Nice run while it lasted. Yes, it was. Nasdaq jumps. Day trades. Got hot in here. All right, let's just take this one down a little bit. Activate it just a little bit lower. Right there. I want it down to the tip. Sorry about that. Wow. Such good pizza. Oh my gosh. Tesla went up. Tesla went up. I can't believe it. Everything went down. Tesla went up. Tesla's above the VWAP. 156.35. Yeah, I couldn't. I was talking while it was in my mouth, and that's what happened. The dust of it. It just went down my nasal passage, back of my throat. I'm gonna go choke somewhere, and I'll come back. Okay, right there. I might have got it. Maybe not. Boy, oh boy, coming in here and do that. All right, give me a second. We need you, like the winter needs the spring. I'm looking at my new earbud things. I have a bunch of these things. I do a lot of walking, so I like to listen to music. I don't even know if these are for the phone. They may be just music. I'm not sure. How do you get these out of here? Yes, you know. I don't know if they charged them up. I'm gonna stick them in the charger. Let's see. There's your left one. Give you little extra things for your ears. So there's one, and then it tells you how much charge is on it. I don't know how to do it all. There should be a little button somewhere. No button. Charged. Okay. There's that. There's a little charger in here. Let's open the charger for the next shot. Well, we'll see. We'll see, AK. We'll see. They don't give you a big cord. It's such a tiny little cord. This is amazing. They give you the tiniest cord. Actually, this looks like the regular charger cords. No place to stick it? This is weird. This is very weird. There's no hole to put it in. How do you charge the damn thing? Something's wrong. Underneath the open button? Let's see. Yep, that's where it is, under the open. Wow, what a strange place. So it's under here. I found it. Oh, you can do it both ways. It's got a regular cord. It's my phone cord. I don't know, I don't want to. This is supposed to go for a computer, I'm sure. Take this cord out of there. Put that in there. This goes in here. Wow. Put this in here. Let's take the fan out. There we go. We are charging now. No lights. Oh yeah, it's lighting up. 72%. Oh wow. This is cool. I'll have to show you after. The cord's not long enough. It shows 72%. It's charging both sides. Oh, I love it. I love new toys. And it came with 4 extra things for the ears. Very cool. Very cool. Love that, man. I love toys. I don't even need these things. I have enough. I just, you know, I see new stuff and it's like so cheap today to get earbuds for $9.99, including shipping, and it doesn't have to wait to come from China. That's just totally amazing. Okay, my throat's fine. Under $2 or for more shorts and crap. EUDA. Anybody watching that? EUDA. EUDA. It's up 54 cents. This is cheap stuff. I don't see much happening on that. 16 days ago. This is Pump and Dump. Let's see what the float. 4 million. That's why. It's a Pump and Dump. EUDA. Wow. I've been on since 7:53 this morning. 1 10-minute break. That's it. Well, 1 bathroom break. Wow, this is charging. Fantastic. I love it. Let it charge. Okay, so we're not holding. So now we've got to hold. I think we're going to be fine for the put all the way. So, you know what? He was right. That's fine. I never called it either way. I only called the 2 uppers and it hit both my what do you call it? So we're going down. We're going down. Let's see. Contracts. Where are our contracts at? Anybody know? Okay, let me go back and take a quick look for you guys. Let me go look at the last time I put it in there. I'll copy it again and then put the new ones in. Here we go. You got it. Copy. Contracts. For right now, if you're in anything, 150 on the SPY. Let's see, Tesla is 157.50, still in 155. If you're looking at the SPY, you should be at 406 for a put, 406 and 4. Hold on a second. 407. All right, let me get rid of this one. 407. And if you're looking at SPX now, let's take a quick look at that. SPX contracts now, if you're not in one and you want to be in one, okay, then you should be looking at right now 40.80 and 40.75. It did change. 40.80 and 40.75. So I'm going to change these contracts and then I'll put them out there for you. So that's 75 and this one is 80. 80. And there we go. And here's the contracts right now that you should be looking at. Okay? And tell me that's not a pretty... I make this pizza from scratch. Is that beautiful? Beautiful. Very thin. Thin pizza. Just like it's made in New York. Ooh, Discover. No annual fee. I already have one. And the wife? Her name's on mine. I don't let her use it. My wife, what's this for? Keep more money in your pocket with VSP. I think she knows about that already. It's junk mail. And I sent it twice. Oh, one for me. Oh, one for me. What's VSP? VIP members get extra $40 on spend. Enroll today. Get your personal vision plan. Oh, vision. I already have it. Upgrade. I already got it. I got it free through my Medicare. All right. 72. This thing's still charging. Slow charge. Slow charge. I love that guy. Liar, liar. Let's see. I'm always moving. As long as I'm moving, you know I'm alive, right? Jay and I talk on the phone once in a while. I used to talk to, what's his name? I haven't spoken to him in a while. Is Sky Chimp. I wonder how he's doing. Jay speaks to Sky Chimp. Hey, so how is Sky Chimp, Jay? Do you talk to him lately? Is he trading? He's so busy with his business, I don't know. I think it's still charging 7. I like this. It tells it when it's fully charged. That's really cool. $9.99. It cost me $10.40 to be with delivery, or $10 and change because it was tax. They charged tax. There would have been 60 cents tax, I think. Let's see. Where's my phone? Let's see what this cost me. This is so amazing. Oh, wrong one. I put on eBay. I go to purchases. It was packed okay, shipped quick. You put it in a bag where it gets squashed a little. I don't like that, but I'm okay with it. Purchases. I ordered it the other day, so it came pretty quick. Leave feedback. Delivered. Let's see if I can show you a picture. Okay. Bluetooth 5.3 earbuds, all type wireless phone. So I think it's got a speaker in it. Here you go. This is it. I'm going to show you a picture. Let's see if you can see it. Let's see. Hold it up. It's going to take a few seconds. Come on. Shows the delay in here. Come on. Boy, is that slow. All right, you got it. So that's it. Those are the earbuds. And I paid, you can see this. Oh, these were a little more. I paid $11.99 for these. Oh no, $9.99. They went up. $9.99 I paid. Returns accepted. I paid $9.99. You can see real quick. I'll show you one more time. I'll hold it up there. So I paid $9.99, and with shipping, it cost me $10.69, 70 cents, so 7%. And I put it on a credit card that I get big numbers. So now I'm up to, I have to wait 3 months, and then I got all this. I got another pair coming in, 2 more pairs coming in of my old ones. I like the old ones. Those are good for the phone. They're very clear. Uh-oh. What do you want? Lunchtime. Can't you see I'm eating? How you bother me? I'm in the office, no lunch, tired morning, relaxed in the chair. I'm eating pizza, relaxing, talking to the chat room while I'm eating. Wow. This is good. Well, holding at that VWAP, let's see what happens here. It could end up dropping very quickly. If it does drop, folks, it can go all the way back down to 405. It can drop all the way down to the lower VWAP. So, what are my thoughts on it breaking the 4650? You know what? Right now, there's a lot of support. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It could either right now go up, or it could break. It could go either way. I wouldn't do anything at this point. But if you want to do a put, I wouldn't do it. You'd have to. I wouldn't do it right now. I would just wait. You got to wait to see what it's going to do. I could bring this down to 070, 407. Right? That'll put you on a 50 cents. Give you a better idea. Looks like they had a busy. Let's see if somebody wrote it in here. Wrote it on backwards. She wanted to know if I did a good alert on the spy today. I don't want to see someone else wrote that I did it. I brought my son on his own. He was born blind. Gave my whole life to him only until he became an adult. I brought up my son. I didn't see that before, Lucy. He was born blind. Hey, Lucy, can he play piano? Does he play piano or an instrument? Usually blind people are very, very talented people. Their senses go to other things to really switch off to where they were. You know what I mean? Their extra perceptions are better in other areas. I was just backing up. I didn't see that when I walked out. You had written that. It takes a certain kind of person to be able to take care of somebody who has some sort of a handicap or a challenge like that. Makes a very, very special person. Okay, watch. Nobody said anything. I can't see it. We need to start trading. Okay, I want to show her that. Okay, bounce right off the 4,650. Okay, I'm just reading. It's still there. We're still holding. We're still holding. Slightly above. As long as we stay above the 406, as long as we stay above the VWAP, which is really at 406.66, we're good. We are good. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was saying we have a 4 touch on the 40650. Thank you. Thank you, Seismic. And Casher. I didn't realize I turned it off while I was chomping. But it doesn't look good. I was saying that we should have got into a put. It's a little too late now. Next time it jumps up a little, you might want to get into a put and then hold and have patience. I have a feeling that we're not going to hold, and if not, we're starting to push descending, and we've already hit our highs, and we're coming back down. We could drop as low back as the 405 again. Let me see, 405 right there. So there's your 405. There's a lower day. We could come down back around 405.50. I can see us coming down another dollar. So, but we have to wait and see. So if you do, I would put about if you're right now, if you look at the cost of your put, we're talking about $7. Let me see if I can go a little lower on the put. Let's say you can go to a 40.75 now. You could even go to a 40.70. So go to a 40.70 on a put. In fact, I'm going to change mine from a 40.80 to a 40.70. There we go. 40.70 is only $3.65. And then on your calls, we would look at a contract that's about let's say 40.85. That's a 250. 40.85. If you want to go back and forth and keep playing with it, I'm at a 40.85. I'm going to leave it there. Okay, but the 40.70 is at 390. So look at it. I just missed it again. I told you. So if you got in at it was at 350. There it goes, back up a little. When it goes up next time, you want to catch this thing. Be patient, all right? And then you put in about a 10% stop loss. Is 34 cents. That means that it would have to go 30, about 30 cents, and let's say 7.5% would be 7.3 is 21, about 24 cents. It would have to go to about 24 cents on the contract before, and it's not going to go that far, all right, before you would say I'm getting out. So 7.5% for stop loss. If you do that, then 34 cents times 500 shares is what? 34 cents is about $150, $160. So let's see, 0.34 times 5 contracts is 500 shares is $175 maximum loss. So if you do that, it may not touch. So if you hold tight, be patient, you might be able to make some money on this eventually. I think it might be dropping down, but we don't know that at any given time, this thing could bounce at 406.50, 406.25, and come right back up again. So that's why I said to put that kind of a stop loss in. We're still headed down. You could see my step down. It's still holding that trend. And each time, it does not come above that trend line. Each time, it did not come above that trend line. Here, it didn't go at all. It was below. All right? So we dropped. And most of the time, we stayed at a certain point at about 406.55 or above. Right now, we're right there, but we've fallen below to 406.42. And that just tells me we're building lower lows. What's the next one going to be? 406.35. So right now it goes up. It goes close to that VWAP. That's where you want to do that put. Okay, you with me? You want to do that put right around there. 406, let's say 64, 60, somewhere around there. You might want to do that put. If you get to that point, it may not even get that high. It may only get to about 406.58, 57. It may not even get that high. It may be right now. And it's going to come down even lower, and next time we'll have a lower low. There it goes. There it goes. So we'll see. I said thanks. You say you're welcome. Anyway. Okay. I'm not in anything right now. I am not in anything. And as far as Tesla, I'm going to edit that back up to 157. 157. Okay, say okay. And then I'm going to put the support back up and down all day like a yo-yo. 156.25. 156.35. Let's go to 35. It's going to be real tight, but I think it's going to work. I'm in the wrong one. Wrong mouse. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was perfect. 156.75 and 156.35 on Tesla. Okay. Jay, is that your brother? Spy on the VWAP and 40650 for next round of shorts. Well, that's exactly what I just said before he put it there, isn't it? Okay. And 40650. That's exactly what I said, folks. And that's going to put us down next round. I told you around 35. So let's put it right there. Right now it puts us at around 40. Right around 40. Bingo. That's exactly what I said. When it hit the 50, next round of shorts. We're already under VWAP, so we're weak. We're getting, and I told you, we're probably looking somewhere around 405. I'm going to say 405.50. Somewhere between there and here, above here, or right there. You say 405.40, 50, somewhere in that area. That's going to be all lower. We're dropping, and we're dropping, and we're dropping. Let's see, duplicate drawing? Why do we have a duplicate? Where am I at? Duplicate drawing. Let's see, remove drawing. That's wrong. Can't be duplicate. There's no duplicate. That's my... Let's see. That one there is my support. That's correct. This one here is my trend line 54. I don't see any dupes. Okay, and let's activate that one. Right there. I don't want to remove anything. I don't see any duplicates. I don't know what said there. I don't know. 406.98. Let's go to 406.75 now. All right. We are dropping. It's very close. Look at that. It's trying to push again. It's trying to push. I told you, it can push at any time. If it pushes above that VWAP, it can go back up again. Trend line 55. Trend line 54. Car 54, where are we? Jay? Do they even use rollers anymore? There we go. Just a touch to the VWAP. Right now could be a good point to actually think about doing a put. Right now. Okay, what do we got going here? Give me 1 second. 1 second. You could always watch me for free on YouTube at any time. Okay. That's good. People don't know they can watch me for free on YouTube. I'm always there. In fact, Matthew got knocked out. He was watching me on YouTube. Very smart. Let's see. Back to that EUDA. Who was watching that? Was that Taylor? No, he wouldn't have. Yeah, maybe it was. And what's the other one? CXAI? It's going up, not down. I don't know. CXAI. It was at $12. I think that would go back up. It looks like it was a cat, maybe a what they call a dead cat bounce. And I was right on there before he even said it to to do the put at the 50, and there you go. There we go, down to 30. It's going to continue dropping. So every time it goes back up a little, you may want to get into one here. That contract just went from, ready? When I told you to put it $3.03, went from it was here about 10 minutes ago when I put the contract out there, $2.50 to $3.90. You would be up $1.50 right now on that contract, that 4070 contract. It was a good contract. It was a good call. And that was 2 out of the money. That one paid. That was in the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, went up and down. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes. It went from 240 to 3. It hit 390. It actually hit $4. So it went up $1.60 at one point. All right, so we're back up to the, here it is, back up again. Back up again. 340, 330. I could have bought 5 contracts. I should click this button. 330, 340. I just don't, let's see, 320. That's good. Let that contract drop a little more. 350. Come on, can we get up a little higher? Let's see. Come on. Come on. I know I'm going to go in and it's going to jump over 406.60. I just know it. Here it is. 7. Timing is everything. It's touching that 13. Will it go any further? Or is that it? 320 on the contract. It just came down $1.40. Let's see. What's it going to do? Any second, we're going to find out. You're going to be sorry you're not in it when it drops like a bomb. Ready? 320. I'm looking for 310. 310. Come on. Give me 3. Ooh, went right to $4. Damn. That hurts. I'm ready for it to go the other way just a little further. I cannot believe that. I lost it. I missed it. I missed it. I hate chasing. That stinks. Wow. It's at $4 already. That went down to 3. I was waiting for 310. It went to 320. I'd be up 70 cents right now. That would be $350 in split seconds. Wow. Sometimes you just don't want to snooze. There it is, 410, $4, $3.90. Come on. Come on. We get another shot? Maybe. These are the fake outs, and then it goes back up really hard once you get in, and they get you. 380, 370. Ready? 370 on the contract. 370. Can we get over 50 again? 70. 70. Come on. We're not getting it. We're not going to get it. Damn. We're not going to get it. All right, come on. I'm out. I jumped in and out real quick just to make a quick, wow, SPX. I made a quick $100 just now. Quick 100 in and out. So I'm up 230. I had to get in. I had to say I played SPX today. Wow. That's a 390 now. That's where I got out. Let's see. Yeah, 390 I got out. I got in at 370. It's at 410. I told you, patience pays off. Patience pays off. It's easy to make money on this. It really is. Just jump in and out. You want to know how long to make $100? For $100, I was in that contract. I can't believe it wouldn't sell out. That was the problem. I sold out within 10 seconds. It took 31 seconds to get filled. 30. It's at 420. If I had only waited, I'd be up right now 60. I get on 370 is 50. I'd be up 250. I would have been up 250. It was very hard to get filled. I will say that. To get out. I got filled very quickly, but to get out was tough. That was tough, baby. That was tough. All right. I need to make some money. I need to make some money. I need to trade. So I'm up 230 for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4 trades. I won 4 for 4 today. Not big ones, small ones. 450. Oh my lord. Look at that. 440. I was in at 70. That would have been 70, 80 cents. That would have been 400. That would have been 400 bucks. She must be listening. I'm in trouble. I'm not supposed to be trading. I've seen all your videos. What do you mean you've seen all my videos? You've actually watched them? Okay, going against my rules, waiting for 406 crack. Crack! Why do you think they call it crack? One hit too many. Take it quick, it's burning my hands. Not me. I'm drug free. Not me. I'm drug free. Okay, 440. I would have been up 70 cents right now. $350. Why are you waiting? I don't get it. Why are you waiting? 350 was the number. What's wrong with you? 350, you're waiting. Going against my rules? What rule is that? The rule is it's dropping. Go look at this right here. Don't show me any up pattern in here at all. Our support's even dropping. Our support is down to 400. Our support is down to, let's see, 15. Right there. Boom. Okay? And this, now, we are definitely down below we're below it. We're down to about 406.50 easy. 406.50 on resistance. Now, that's where you should have got in. And I told you, I said right before AK got on there and he said 406.50, go listen, look at the time he wrote, and then go back a little on my tape. And I said to you all, 406.50, you should jump into a short. And he said it right after. So there's two of us giving you a great alert, and you want to wait? Oh, profit taking. Oh, okay. Waiting for, I got you. No, you're correct. I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you said. Some people really want to wait till the crack until they get in. Yes, dropping going to 402 in my imagination. Mine too. Nasal. The nasal. The Nas. I don't know what he calls himself. The Nas. We spoke on the phone once. He lives near me. He's actually west. It rains a lot by him. Right? It's been raining a lot. Why is this thing doing this? Dang, it's so far behind. 2 minutes. Okay. Got that. Dropping. Nays. The Nays. What a strange name. Why? Oh, you already told me there's a reason, but. Okay. Let's see. What do I got here? I gotta keep an eye on the contracts. All right. If you're out of a contract, once you get out of a contract, go check. It's still 40.70. 40.70 contract. We're at a 440 on the theta, but I'm 41 on the delta. That's all I care about is the delta. What's going to pay me? I got paid very fast on that. Look at that. If I stayed in, I'd be up 70. I'd be up 350 instead of 100. I jumped out way too quick, but I just see the way it's moving, and I'm just taking profit where I can. So some of you are smarter than I am. You're actually sitting there, and you're waiting. Are you in it, Nays? Are you in it? No. The A is long. Nas. Ha ha ha. Nays? That's nays then. Anyway, are you in a trade or not? Get ready to sell. Here comes AK. Should I delete him? I can ban him from the room. Oh, then he can ban me from his. I'm just kidding. Paying out again. There he goes. Spy under the BWAP for the next round. Are you even in it, AK? I don't even know. Does he do lock up the shorts puts at the 4-6 area? Okay. Well, we already said that. He's a little late to the party. You know that. We've been saying this before he comes in each time. All right. So I put it at 406.10 at the moment. It'll be a quick drop, And if we want to see it, let's just put it down, 406.10 for right now. See, you like this way? Moving it down as we go along, you can really see direction, especially if you just walked into a room. You can really see what's going on and where we're going with this. Now, this has changed. If you looked at this, truthfully, and we did this, we can do the active step on this. So it would be from about here, right? Let's say right there. We're going to cancel the right. Then we're going to do this, and you'll see. And that's another step down. Another good step for mankind. Right there. Okay? So you can see what's happening here. Bingo. You like that? There's that step down again. I left it above the 13 right there. I could have brought it down a little lower, below the 13, but I like to leave it on the 13. All right, so we are starting to turn a little bit here. Let's see if we can hold the position. All right. And I could draw another line this way. I could take this one out from the morning. I could draw it this way, be a little different. But all it would show at this point, because we're no longer coming from here. If I took this away, remove that drawing, watch this, okay? What it's going to show you now, we can come from anywhere, but let's go in the now moment, From here, come on, my line didn't go in. From here. So we want a low point here, and then a low point there, watch. So you can see it's getting tighter, and you see what's happening here. What's happening? Let's see, cancel left on trend line 57. You can see now from this point here, we're dropping, okay? It's going down, down, down. If we draw it from here to here, it would be another step, then another step. If we brought it from here, okay, it would be close. I mean, if I extend it outward, it would be a little bit different. It would bring it to about here. But even if I brought it from here, okay, did the same thing, it would be, if I did it from right there, let's see, can I do it? I still got the step? Come on. Shoot. Okay, well, if I go right there, and then I go this way to here, it's slightly different. You can see it, but it would still be correct also. All right? So if I did that, oh, it didn't go in. It didn't even go in. All right, forget it. But if I did that from there, why didn't that go in? Right there to right, that's why. From right there. Okay, and then I took off this left extension. I'm still coming from another low point here. It's not that much of a difference. So I just brought it from a closer time to show you in a time period where we're at. It would still show the same thing, all right? This one just went up a little bit, so what I would do is I'd activate it, and I'd pull this down a little, and then push it up like that. It still shows you the squeeze point. That's my point, what I'm getting at. So that's why I always say to you, it doesn't have to be exact. If it's off that much of a difference, it's still going to give you pretty accurate information. All right, you get the point? I'll take it away. I'm just using it from Suna. That's why if you look right now, we're not using this other point from here right now. We're using this point. We're using from here to here. So really, what are we doing? I'll take that away. I remove that drawing. We're in the now period. We're in the now section. And it shows you what it's doing now. That's all I really care about. I don't care what it did 2 hours ago. It's done. It's past. That's why they make the rear view mirror smaller than the front windshield. Because what's behind me is behind me. Now I can use what's behind me as a point of reference, but that's about it. I can say, yeah, it can come back to this point and go back up here again, or it can come back to a reference point here where we had a low of the day, all right? Right there, 405. You can see if we're dropping, and we're dropping, let's go to 3 minute, okay? 3 minutes shows us more of the chart. If I go here now, I can say, you know what? And I'll maybe make it a little bigger, all right? There we go. So I can say, you know what? We could end up right here. We could end up anywhere between here and here. All right, we're already there. If we keep dropping, the next step down is about 406.12. We're already there. So where's the next step down? 405.40. What did I say before? I said 405.50. That's what I called. I could have called that a lower point, a lower target, because truthfully, I think it might be. And that's why I removed my upper target before, because once we started to do a reversal, I could say we're not going to hit that upper target again. And I didn't say we were going to hit it. I just moved it out of the way. but I did hit it twice. I love iced coffee. I do. Alert for longs, AK-47, 1146, Tesla. Yeah, well, that's a long time ago, 1147. 1147. Sweet. What's sweet, option man? What's sweet? What is sweet? That's what I told her. It's sweet. Sweet. That's my Tesla. Anybody looking at Tesla? Real quick. I'll bounce over to Tesla first. Get in the bounce house. Go over to Tesla. You can see I already have it marked out. All right. All right. And you can see right there. Let me get rid of this. All right. 153 low. You could have put a drawing from here too. That's another thing. So let's take Tesla for instance. Let's take a low 153.21. Oh, perfect. Look at that. That doesn't happen too often. And then I have to go to about right there. All right, because it did move. So let's say from here, watch. Get rid of the right. Cancel right. Then go back here again. Watch this. This is your active step. Come on. There's your active step. And what does it show us? That we're moving back up. Boom. And then we want to cancel the left. Right? Cancel left extension. Boom. So you see from the morning and from here to show you where we started from, we'll cancel the left again. So you see we started on a low, we worked our way, and then we extended again. Now, if we do the same thing here, all right, it's going to take us from the high of the day, which would be about right, where do we get in here? I'd say about there. I don't know what the high was. What is the high of the day for Tesla? Let me go check that real quick. And the high of the day is, the winner is, let's see, high of day, I keep Tesla open, 160.63. So that should be right about one of these marks here, probably here. Right on. Again, that doesn't happen too often. And then we do this, right? And there's our, oh shoot, come on. Okay. There's my trends for the day right now. And what does it show us? This shows descending, and it's always going to show descending because we have a higher point from the start of the day. But here is my low of the day, and that's showing me 1, it started to climb, and then 2, it showed another, okay, what do you call that? Ascending. So it was ascending here, and then it started to even more ascend. So you can see we're going to end up pushing this up. This line here, every time it goes up a little further, we're going to take that line, and what we're going to do is going to activate it. We'll push this down a little bit, and then push it up. Let's push it to there right now, saying it's going to go there, okay? Actually, it is going to go there, because if we activate this, we can push this up a little bit more to right there. Say 15. See if that's correct. 16. 15. Okay. So right now, that's about where we are on our support, on our resistance, and our support really should be the VWAP right there at 156.20. I'm going to go below that and go to 156. Actually, since we're way above 156, I want to say 25. I'm going to keep it in that dollar channel. It's just at the VWAP really to here. All right, and that's your Tesla. And Tesla's still moving up. You can see it is still trying to push up. All right. Any doubts? It's got a lot of resistance at 153 right now. What am I at here? 157. I mean 157. Where did I get 153? 157. So we're slightly above. I just put it above for right now. Let's go back and check the SPY again. So I'm always keeping, I do both of these. And it's so funny, I never trade Tesla. Look at this, I walked away and what happened here? Why did this get messed up like that? Aha. So it moved again. Activate it. Something's wrong. Goes to there. I could take, that's a high point. Or like I said before, I can activate that and bring it right to there. Either way, either one will work. One's going to be a little sharper than the other. Bingo. There you go. All right, so I kind of, just a little lower. I don't have to be that exact. It's just that's me. That's just the way I do things. Still not touching it. It'll bother me, you know. but we're so close. And then again, you see there's another move up. So it came down and then it started to push up. So, but I'm going to leave it right there. There's our trend from here and our trend from here. You know, it was going to keep bothering me. Just walking this dog down to park, perfect scale out at 406 area. He's going to try to grab every last person out of here. Is he still even open? Yep. He's parked in my room. He's parked like I am parked. He knows I'm parked. Okay. What's he doing anyway? He's not watching the SPY, is he? No, he's watching stocks. He's watching Luna. Luna, take off. What's with Luna? Okay. Doesn't matter. All right, we're still watching. Right now, everything is just like kind of like, you know. That's amazing. You never told me you watched my video. You never commented. I guess you didn't like them. Them. Once in a while, I even talk about you. Okay. Look at this. Here's the pullback. We lost another 4. They ran off to his room. Yep. See that? They ran off. I had 200 in here. Now he's got 200. Back and forth. It's like a roller coaster. AK's room, Active's room. AK's room, Active's room. All I gotta do is go in there and talk about football. What's he saying anyway?
I'll open up another thing for spam. I love it. I don't have to do a lot of indicators already on there. Alright, team. Any last questions? Any comments? Anything you want to go over? Anything like that you want to go over? Whether it's about the indicator, what the hell, like right now.
I could repeat what he just said. Anybody want to talk about the indicators? What's going on here? What's going on? Just play. Ah, instead of read the comments. Thanks. Okay, let me turn that up. I feel flattered having 3 conversations. What she just told me is that she's been watching my YouTubes for a while. Now, I talk to this person every day. I don't know when they're watching my videos. You know, this girl I'm talking about who I do my crypto with, and she says she's been watching. I study carefully, read the comments of others, and I'm a loyal listener. I go, that's really nice. I'm flattered. You never told me. In 3 months, she's never told me she listens. That's amazing. Should I believe her? I'm going to do a test. See if she knows what the active, what do we call that again? The active step. Oh, wow, this thing's up to 92. It's charging. The active step. And what was the other one we did now? The active step and the active, oh my God, I should write these down. The active squeeze? Yeah, the active squeeze. I like that. The active squeeze. I'm going to start active squeeze. Okay, the actives. They all start with S. U-E-E-Z-E. Active squeeze. We'll call it the active chart. So you come to me, we look at the active chart. We do the active steps. The active squeeze. What else? Anybody thinks of any good ones, let me know. What is that? AK-47 agree? What is that? I don't understand. Watch 446 crack even more. We still haven't dropped through that 406 yet. What is AK-47 agree? Agree with what? Nays. You think 40644 maybe? No. No. I think we're doing. Where did it go? It went to 44. Yeah, but we are creating lower lows. So as we keep going down, eventually, I think he's right. We will crack. I think, like I told you before, we'll probably come down to as low as this VWAP, which is about 405.40. I said 405.50 before. I'm going to stick with what I said. Oh, the drop. Yeah, I agree with that. I think eventually we will. Unless some sort of news comes out. And I doubt it. Why would we get some news at 1:43 in the afternoon? That's, But here, at 13:04, which is 104, U.S. stocks rise aided by positive tech earnings. FRC, the banking, MW, the twist on traditional S&P 500 stock fund can lower your whatever it says. I can't read the rest of it unless I open it. Let me say real quick. Can lower your risk and still beat the market overall with MW twist S&P 500. That was weird. Unless something really comes out or some earnings. Did anybody catch any of those IPOs today that came out? Did anything happen with any of those IPOs? Do you remember earlier? I did mention that there were a couple of IPOs. If you remember, one of them was, let's see, markets. Let's go to news. Here we go. IPOs. One of those IPOs was SGE, KVUE, THNK. I put it up there on the board earlier, if you remember, this morning. Did anybody see any of those IPOs come out, and did anything happen with any of them? So if I go look right now into, let's see, I'm going to the halts today, and none of them halted that I see. None of them came out. I didn't see anything come out with these new IPOs yet. Did anybody else? Okay, here comes the drop. Here comes the drop. Now, who tried to call me here? Somebody. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wow, I should have been in. I called it, and I should have been in. Where was I in before? I had 370. If I'd stayed in that 370 on the 4070, it just hit 480 again. Wow, look at this. About to drop. Let's see if the contract changed. We are still at 4070 on the contract. 4060. See a little bit of a pull up, and then it's going to drop. It's going to break. So we're going to put this back down right here and edit this down to 406 now. Because the next step, it's going to break. It's going to break eventually. It's got to. It's got to be patient. It'll happen so quick and so fast, and you're going to say, I wish I was in that put. I should have been in that put. I knew it. Same here. You know what? I knew it. But was too scared because I don't want to lose money. I'm afraid I don't want to lose any more money. I took a drink. I put my head back. I put it down. It was down below 406. There it is. Right there. Bingo. Ready? Unbelievable. It's going to drop so fast and so hard any second. Ready? Ready? You all ready for it? Here it comes. Why didn't I stay in it? Here we come. It's really having a rough time, but it's going to go. It's got to go. Crack. Why do you think they call it crack? Of course, somebody was hitting it and it dropped the pipe and it cracked. That's why they call it crack. Okay, I'm watching. Guy's crazy. Every time I say that, somebody else leaves. Because he remembers the old days when he was chugging on that thing. Okay, 406. 406. It's going to drop. One of these times, it's going to bust. You need to get in. I want to see one more rise up, but I don't think we're going to see it. I'm on a 3-minute. Let's change this out to a minute for a second. We know it's dropping. I just want to see how bad, where the resistance is. We touched. Not yet, but it's going to go. It's going to go. There it is. There it is. Told you. It's coming. Said it was coming. Just went 60 cents on the contract. 60 cents. Here it comes. And that's, wow. I'm up $600. I jumped in at 590, bad fill. It went down to 530 on the contract, so I was losing. I got out at 680. I am up $600. And it's at 730, and I got out at 680. It went another. Wow. I cannot believe that. That was so beautiful. Ugh. I got out just a second too short. Just seconds. I was in that contract for 1 minute exactly. I was in for 59 seconds. No, is that right? Yeah, 59 seconds. Make sure they all sold. They did. I'm up $600. Love it. I should have stayed in. Look at it. Contract 760 still dropping. Oh my God, I'm such a scaredy cat. I can't believe it. But at least I made $600. I love it. You gotta love it. Look at that. And what did I tell you, folks? What did I tell everybody? Lower VWAP. We're there. I cannot believe this contract's at 820. It just dropped. Oh my God, it's still going. Don't chase it. Oh my Lord. 910, 920. I knew it was going to bust. Thank you. But I didn't stay in long enough. That's the problem. Oh my Lord. Look at that. The contract's even changed. Okay. Let's edit this down to 405. 405 next stop. I said 405.50. Wow. Let's edit this down. Activate it. Active. Come on, active. Come on, active. 406. Come on, active. Let's say 65 for right now, just for a little leeway. Wow. That contract went to $10 and change. I don't believe it. I just should have left it alone. Oh, my Lord. I would have been up thousands. That was 5 contracts, too. It went up to $10.40. And I got out at what? I got out at 660. That would have been $2,000. Unbelievable. Just seconds later. Seconds. I hate when that happens. I do. But it was a good trade. I hope she's not listening to me now. I'm in trouble. I had no choice. I had to trade it. I had no choice. 405.20. Okay, there is my support and my resistance. Let's take this. We really don't need this anymore. I'm going to get rid of this. We know it's down. I'm going to remove the drawing. Okay, and this one here, let's put this down to 405.50. That was a good trade. I had to jump in. How many people jumped in on that one? Anybody else? Anybody else jump in with me? Uh-oh. Okay. Where does it go from here, folks? We're pretty much right there. Look at the bottom. Where's our day? Let's go into a 3-minute real quick so we can see the whole chart. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay. I told you before right there, and it went even lower. But I said the bottom VWAP is what I said, and that's right there. Plus the VWAP dropped too. But 405.02, so that's it right there. Back to the bottom to the day. That contract's back to 850 now. And the contract you should be looking at right now, if you haven't, is 4060. 4060, 4060. All right, so I'm letting you know. SPX call is 4065. Put is 4060 now. Contract has changed. There it is, okay? SPY would be 406 on call, 405. All right, so let's see. Hold on. Let me just do this. Copy. Contracts. We got Tesla. Tesla. One is call 157.50. Put 155. SPX and SPY. SPY would be 40 call 406. Put 405. 405. There we go. There's your contracts. Okay. I'll leave the one above too because you can see it again. 465, 460. Lady Gray, all right, 179. Look at ASNF, great day, 3100. Thank you. And you got that off of my alerts? Fantastic. ASNF fam. Wow. It's nice to know. It's nice to know that somebody made that kind of money, $3,100 off one of my alerts just now. All right, great day. Love it. Keep coming back, friend. Keep coming back because we give out good alerts here all the time. Anyway, usually I give out better alerts than I trade myself. You know what? I'm not the best trader. I admit it. But I make good traders out of people by what I teach them and how to trade. And that's the important part. You know what? It's not do as I do, it's do as I say. Because what I'm telling you is all great information. Always has been. And I have something that nobody else has got. And that is the active step. Nobody has the active step. Nobody does it. I've never seen anybody else ever do it. It's just my own step. I learned it on the dance floor. I didn't. I'm just kidding. Wow. We're still going to drop a little bit more, folks. I don't think it's over yet. Okay? Didn't it do this the other day and then it came all the way back up? Does anybody remember? Let's go back a little bit to a couple of days ago. It wasn't this day. It wasn't this one. Let's go back. Can't go further. Let's go 5 days. All right. I know one of these days it did the same thing. It dropped all the ways down. Where are we at? Let's start where we're at. Okay, we're here. Just did that. Went all the ways up, came all the ways down. That's what we're looking for. It went all the ways down. Oh, it was the other way around. It went all the ways up, came all the ways down, and came all the ways back up again. That was that day. Here, went all the ways down, came all the ways up, came all the ways up, and back down again. Another one. But here it is. It went all the ways up and came all the ways back down further than it started. You see it right there? We're talking how many days ago? 3 days ago? What day is that? Let's see. 1, 2, that's 3 days ago. 3, 4, 5. 5 days ago. So 5 days ago, that's what it did. Very similar. Went all the ways up, came all the ways down, lower than where we were at. I remembered it. I remember saying, oh my gosh, we could have made so much money that day, you know? Could have made so much money. Let's go back to 3 minutes so we can see the whole day. There you go. How's that? And I can make it a little smaller, then I can stay on the chart. There we go. How's that? Good? And you see it's dropping? There we go. 405. Watch. We're going to bust through the 405. We're going to, oh my God, this contract, the 4070, just hit $10, $11. Now you got to go to a 4060. Oh, I didn't change mine. Did I say 4060? I did. It was me. I didn't change mine. Holy cow, 40. That was a great contract. That thing really printed out too. Really printed. You know what? Picking the right contract is like such a plus. There it is. There's the bust for a second. If you have patience right now, here it is. 550 on a 4060 contract. Okay. 405. Who wants to take the chance it's coming back below? Okay. This girl never calls me on the phone. Everything's WhatsApp chat. I told her if she ever called me, I'd probably have a heart attack. All right. That was nice, man. $600 day for me. $3,000 for that other guy. You can put that stuff up in profits chats, you know. Nobody's put it up there. Go up there and put it in profits chat. Let's see, what do I got? Let me see if I can find it again. I got 600. Yeah, 470 and 330. So I made active trader. Let's see. All right, so I've got SPX 470, and I got Tesla $130. Oops, Tesla $130. Total so far $600 today. There you go. I put it up there. Thank you, Lady Gray. You beat me in there. I was just putting it up there. Good girl. Good going. Good shot. She beat me. I like that. You know what they say about Lady Gray? No, what did they say? I can't say that on live TV. You crazy. You crazy. Okay, Discover. I'm doing my emails real quick. Discover. What we got? 409.99 is a low, but it ain't done yet. eBay MasterCard. eBay Mainstream Premium Policy. No reply. If you check the condition of your sleepy equipment, that's COPD. COPD. CPAP. Trinity Health. Follow my health. Holy Cross. YouTube. Got new people on YouTube. TD Ameritrade. Oh, I got them all. TD Ameritrade. TD Ameritrade. Where is it? Doom. And Chase Quick Pay Team. We're processing the payment from processing Quick Pay. What the hell is that? Zelle. Oh, $70 from last week. Finally went through. Kelly. One-on-one training today. Oh, it finally went through. I forgot all about it. I just got $70 from last week. Zelle doesn't go through immediately. It was actually off a military base, so they wait a week. We both learned. We didn't know, but I trusted them. And let's see, that goes in Chase. So that's good. So I made $135, over $200 just in some quick training of some people, and everybody got something out of it. That is awesome. You know what? It really is. All right, good. That delete forever, and that's it. We get out of my mail. Come on, sign out. Leave. Goodbye. INS, I love it. I love it, man. $3,100. To see that again, I love it. Look at that, $4,499. We're going to drop again very soon. 405, here we go. Under the boat. I told you it's going to drop. Just be patient. Be patient. Oh my God, look at this contract. It's moving. It's moving. Too late now. I don't want to chase it. I want to see if it go up one more time. There it is. Jumping now. Jumping now. It's going to come back down. Let's put it down to activate. And let's just bring it down to right there. And let's put it down to 95 for right now. All right, because we're really playing with this. It's amazing. They're teasing us. They really are. Teasing. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna drop right now. It's gonna drop hard. Running out of juice. Who thinks it's gonna drop? Should we take a vote? Who thinks it's gonna drop? Really, you got a double bottom there pretty much. Right over there this morning, right there. 405.05. We're at 404.92 low. We're going to hit a new low very soon. See, it touched and came right back. That's why everybody's afraid, because they think it's going to hold. But really, I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't see any reason. At 203, just now, U.S. stocks rise, aided by tech earnings. We saw that earlier, too. I could have sworn it said something about indices are higher. The Microsoft reported Q results. That was at 11 o'clock. Representative Nancy May says she is a yes on debt ceiling. Oh, my God. That's right. Debt ceiling is right. Keep it down. Stop spending money. U.S. Pride says, my desire to increase U.S. manufacturing jobs in America is not about China. He's such an idiot. He's such a liar, too. Nobody believes anything he's got to say. 405.12 coming back up a little there. I'm glad I'm out, but man, if I just held that contract a little longer, I would have been up over $2,000. I don't think I did it right. $3,000. I love it. Nice, nice, nice. Mine was a quickie. Quick in, quick out. Anybody want a cough drop? I live on these things. Why didn't you eat one before when you were coughing? That's right. Why didn't you? Wow, this thing's almost charged. 98%. Love it. This is really, it's pretty quick. 98%. There's no on-off button. That's the only thing I don't see. Oh, wow. One side's already, oh wow, so one side already charged and it goes off. So once it's charged 100%, it goes off. They didn't charge it equal times. Here it goes. Let's come out for a second. Both charging. It lights up. It's really cute. Okay, my new headset. They're small. They're really tiny. These fit right in your ear. The other one comes down. It's good for the telephone. I can get a telephone call on it. It's crystal clear. Stays good for 3-4 hours. Then you can charge it up to like almost 4 to 5 times in the case. You put it in the case for an hour, it recharges the whole thing. But I blew out my case, so it's not charging properly. It charges, but I can't see it. So I told the guy, and he sent me a new set. But before I told him, I went and bought another one. It was only $12.99. So he's sending me one for free, and that one. I'll put one back up for sale or something. I don't know. I'll keep it. Give it away as a present. Who wants a present? Maybe I'll give it away to someone in the room. We'll do some sort of a something or other, and I'll give it away for a headset. It's earbuds. My first set died. I only paid like $6-7. It was something online. I killed the case on that one too. You cannot charge them on a fast charge. It blows the case out. They don't tell you that. If they do it, they tell you in Chinese, and you can't will to win. I don't even know you. Will to win. With a name like that. What did you do? Just change your name? Just to say that? How can I give something away to somebody I can't even see their face, you know? At least Lady Grey puts her face out there, you know? Look at that pretty face, Lady Grey. Give away some magic trick from your dad. I gave them all to my son and they burnt up in the fire. Very funny. They really did. Threw them all out. All in the garbage. I only waited 6 more months before I gave it to him. I just given it to him like 6-8 months before. Gave him all my father's magic. Gone. Everything. Books, pictures, everything. I want to talk about it. What a total waste. I have magic tricks from my dad, but I'm not giving anything away anymore. I'll give that to friends or family. My father was a professional magician. He invented magic that other magicians did. Had an extremely good mind. Genius. Genius mind. He had a 165, 166 IQ. Guy, great mind. Much better than me. I mean, he was a lot smarter than I am. In a lot of ways. I mean, I'm more street smart. I'm more world smart than he is. But he was genius. Inventing things. All right, let's see what we got here. 155.83. 158. I'm going to put this to 156. 156.50 on Tesla for resistance. Ooh, that really pushed that down there. And I'm going to get rid of the upper lines. I don't want the trend lines anymore. Get rid of that one and get rid of that one. You got to remove them before the end of the day or they stay there forever. All right, so like right now, here's my step up. There's the active step, folks. Here's the active, just take a look. There's your active step, then a step down, then another step. So I'm going to get rid of the active step, remove that drawer. This one here, there's a black arrow in here. It's hard to see, but it's in there. You have to understand what they mean. There's some websites. What am I doing? Yeah. Let's bring this back down to about 2 minutes. Here we go. You see, 5 minutes is just going to tell us down, and it won't show you as much red. So if you go into a 5 minute, just to show you real quick, while you're trading, see it's all red, 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 red. When every time you see a green, you would probably pop out. But now, if you put it in a 1 minute, you see green, red, green, red. That's why people trade in a 5 minute. It doesn't scare them out. All right, just letting you see. There's your 5 minute. We'll leave it in the 5 minute. It just makes the day go so fast. See how quick we are to the end? 5 at a time. We're here to 3 o'clock today. I know usually Deck comes in at 3, but he will not be here today. Deck is in Boulder, Colorado, and he will not be back, I think, until tomorrow. I think he flies in tonight. He's been gone yesterday afternoon and today. And I guess he wanted to see who would take over for him, but I guess it was me. AK's been in and out a few times. I don't know if he's still there. Nope, gone already. See? Just, these young people have no substance. They just can't hang in there and do what people want. He's still bang-a-ranging, I say. And Snow's in, she can't stay in one room, so she went to him. Okay. Snow, she's gone. Just. What can I tell you? Those Colombians. She's Colombian. Alrighty, 404.96. We're going to drop new low. I think right now, if you're in that 40.60, we're still good. I think the contract's still good. It is. It's at 575.90. I think if you jump in now, you'll probably make some money. It's about, right now, there it goes. Just as I said that, I saw the contract go about 30 cents. So let's see. Right now, if I can jump in again and make some money, it's about to drop fast. It's going to drop down below 77 any second. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Here's your alert. Going down. Any second. Ready? I'm telling you, I should be in it. It just went up 30 cents on the contract already. 40 cents. Just went up 70 cents on the contract. Boy, that contract's moving quick. I should have been in it. I'm a dummy. I'm calling him, but I ain't in him. It's going to drop really quick and really hard. Here it comes. Here it comes, just like I said. Here it comes. New low, 74. There it is. I should have jumped in. That contract just went about over $1. It went just now from 550, 560 to 660. Just went a whole dollar on the contract, on the SPX contract. That was beautiful to watch. I should have been in. Telling you guys to get in and I didn't. Let's go down to 75. Watch. Let's do this at 75. Because it's about to do the same thing again. Look how it comes right back up. I love it. Okay? And then here, we're going to bring this down to 25. 405.25. I don't think it's going to hit 405 anyway. Ready? Maybe it will. I think right now, if you get in this contract right now, even if it goes up, it might scare you. But I think if you hold tight, it's going down below 404. I think we're going to see 404.50 coming any second. Anybody agree? Anybody disagree? Anybody leaving? I'm leaving. Let's see. Let's see. So, how long? I've been live since when? 7:53 a.m. this morning. Okay. All right. 405. I told you, don't get scared. I told you it's going to come back up a little. Don't get scared. But if you're not in yet, I think, wow, this thing's charged up to 99%. Let's see. Let's see. That one's charged. This one's 99. 99. Go for it. My new headset. I can't wait to try it. My new headset. There it goes. Bingo. Bingo. As called. Come on. There it is. There it is. 71. New high, new low day, just as I stated. And I put it there on the board. As called by Active, don't be nervous. Hold on. We all should have been in that one, and I wasn't. That contract just flew. Ready? From 484 to 650. Unbelievable. $1 something on the SPX. Unbelievable. 69. It's going to do it again. Going to do it again. Nah, I'm just learning. Come on, folks. Get with it. I told you it was going to be new lows today. I said 404.50. Come on. Come on. And the contract right now should be still 40.55. New contract. New contract. 40.55. 40.55 for SPX. 40.55. It's only 4 something. 40.55. Look at this. It's at 410 right now. 40.55. We're going for new low again. I'm up five. 700. Just made another quick $100. Quick 100. I'm up 700. I just got in and out in a matter of, you ready? 14. 10 seconds. 10 seconds for $100. Can you imagine making $100 for every 10 seconds of your life? How many seconds in a minute? 60. So 60 seconds times 100, right? 60. Every 10 seconds. So that's 6 times. That's $600 a minute. How much is that an hour? Wow. Nice. It's going to come up, but it's coming back down, folks. We're hitting 404.50. There we go. 90. Are you ready? Wow, I just jumped in and out. That was so lucky. I'm almost back to yesterday. I lost 900. I got my money back. Thank God. I got my money back. That was quick. 10 seconds. I'll show it to you. Listen, you don't believe me. I know it. It's okay. I don't believe me either. Let's see. Where is my monitor? Here we go. Let's see. Take a screenshot. I won every one today. Every single trade. All right, where'd it go? Save. Save. There we go. Period. There. Back to charts. Okay. Here is active trader trades today. So I don't want you to think I'm lying, and I don't do, what do you call it? I've never done a paper trade in my life. So here's my trades, and you can see I didn't win a lot, but I won every single 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades, won all 6 today, and I'm up $700 on the nose. There's my trades. Hi, Caesar. Caesar probably made about 30,000 today. Yeah, I should have done it already. You already should have done it. It just hit 95. You should have done it. That put was perfect just now. I didn't jump in, but it just jumped all the way up to 405.10. You should have jumped in. Everybody should have. Every time we come back in here, we're hitting a new low. There it is, 404.69. Until we get down to about 404.55, where there's a possibility this could bounce, folks. Be very careful on the next one. You should have done the last one. There could be a bounce coming up. There could be a bounce. The reason I say that is the way it's coming down now. I just feel like 55 and then boom. Oh, only 6K today. Only. You did good today. There you go. He's a futures man. He figures out how much he's going to make in the future, and then he does it. That's why he does futures. Me, I always have an option to go back, to get out, to get in, to get out. How's your crypto options doing there, buddy? There, I'm up 63,000 in 8 weeks. Let's put this down a little lower. Let's edit this down. There it is, folks. One more time. Here we come. Here we come. Let's put it at 60. Ready? We didn't get there yet. 66. There it is. You didn't even see it. 66. It should have been 65. Here it comes. Ready? Ready? Come on. One more. You're going to see it very quick. It's going to go up. And then we're going to go up again. And then you're going to get one more shot at this. Ready? 66. Got to go one more time. One more time. Just wait. Don't do anything. You could do a call now. You could do a call. 65. 63. I said 60. That may be, let's see, 63. 62. That's even number. Could go up. There, see? What'd I tell you? These people are amazing. They really are. Awesome. I was just about to ask how your crypto is doing. Up 63K. I should be doing some trading by tomorrow because crypto's going back up again. All right, here we go. One more low. One more low. I said 60, remember? I said 404.60. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Now. Ah. Ooh, 58. I saw 58. It says 59. I saw 58 there for a second. I did see 58. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? 59. Nope. I saw it for a split second, but nobody got it. Okay, look at that. Wow. I called 60. 405.59. My call is good. Hey, I missed by a penny. 59 is not a good number for the day, folks. If it was higher day, mostly. right now, get ready to do one more, last one. It's going to come down and hit about 48, 49, and then it's going to bounce. What do you think, Caesar? You see the bounce coming back on the SPY at about 50, 48, 49? What do you think? You should be in that put right now, folks, really close to it. I don't think, well, let's see. We might hit 80. Yeah, there it goes. There's the 80. That's about it. I don't think you're going to get much more out of this. Let's see. Let's see. It's trying. It's got the whereabouts. You got to remember, you got right here. Well, that's on a 5-minute. Let me go on a 1 minute for a second, just for a second. I can actually tell better on. Okay, we've got right here 180,000. So that's 400,000. Forget that one. 500, 600, 750. 859. You got about 900,000 shares that somebody's manipulating right now. Look, here's your raise. Look at this. Let's keep it on the 1 minute for a second. And let's take this, right? Let's take my step. Let's activate this. And let's bring it like this. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the line. I don't even need it anymore. We know we're going down. I don't need it. Keep it out of the way. Look at this. Look at this fly. Oh my gosh, that was the bounce. That was the bounce. 59. I thought we'd see 50. I called 55 for the bounce. Wow. Let's bring this down to about 10. I don't think we're going to see much more than that. I think it's going to drop again. Drop again. Or is it a fake out? We're going to find out right now. We're going to find out right now if this is a fake out. But somebody's got the first. It is a savage. I called it. I told you. I said 405.55 for the reversal. It was 405.59. I called it. I was 4 pennies off on the reversal. I was 1 penny off on the last drop. But I did call it. It's going back down. We're not done. Somebody's making a lot of money right now. You got to understand. You take right now that was 1 million shares. You take even somebody, one person with 500,000 shares, dropping at 25, 30 cents, taking and collecting everybody's stop losses. I'm telling you right now, that's a lot of money. This guy's making on $1 million. He's making 100,000 every 10, 15 minutes. 100 grand, easy, maybe more. All right, I'm already. All right, so this one's. How do you turn it off? There's no way to turn this off. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 100%. $100 on this thing. There, wow. That was the bounce. That was the bounce. Wow. What's some call? Guy or woman what? What are you talking about? Guy or woman? Thank you, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Guy or woman? Talking about my crypto girl? She's Chinese. Chinese. She's egg rolls. We're not getting along too well lately. Where's that stupid? Okay. All right, so that's it. Wow, I still wouldn't doubt that this comes crashing back down a little bit, in a little bit, in a little bit. We'll have to see that. Right now, we've got resistance up at 405.30. All right, we seem to have a lot of resistance up there right now, or even 25. Let's go to 25 on resistance. That's where your resistance is, really. And right now, wow, 405.59. That's amazing. We're going to come crashing down again. We are. Let's put our support now. I don't even want to touch it. My support is down where at 50. 405.50 is less. I'm going to leave it where it's at. I just got a feeling. I do. I got a feeling that what we just saw now is temporary. I'm saying it could be a guy or a woman making all that money. Oh yeah. It doesn't matter. It's somebody with billions of dollars, millions of dollars. You know, you're talking about somebody. If you're talking about a minimum of 500,000 shares, okay, 500,000 shares, right, is what we saw. We saw 900,000 shares. But if only one person had 500 times $405. You're talking about $200 million just right there. So if somebody was controlling even more than that, we're talking about somebody controlling 2 to 3 or $400 million. This is amazing. That's not an institution playing up and down. They don't do that. They'll do one buy or one sell in a day, and it's already been recorded on the SEC that it's going to happen. So this is not something that, those are planned moves. Mutual funds, stuff like that, unless it was crashing and they had to get out, which this was. There was a good crash here. Right now, you know what? I'm going to sit back. I'm not going to play with this, chase it, because I don't know what it's going to do. Nobody's got we don't have a crystal ball, especially when it comes to what I call stock market manipulation. There's just no way of knowing sometimes what's happening here. All right, so we're up at about 35 now. You can see right there, you got a double top on 35. And I'm going to just put this up now. Let's edit this back up. And let's say we got a base right now, just for now, but I have a feeling it's going to come back sooner or later below 405 again. I do. I don't think. I think this is temporary. I think right now, if you had jumped in here or here on a put, I think you'd be in good shape. But most people would be too afraid because they don't know. Because somebody could make this jump up to here again. It could very easily go here and then come all the way back down again. You don't know. So you got to kind of feel it out. Let's see what FinViz is saying right now. And this will be the last time I'm going to close it. But you can see that right now we're down. The markets are down 166 points. Before we had the NASDAQ up with the S&Ps with the Dow down. The only thing now that's up is the NASDAQ. And you can see who's in the lead today. Microsoft, NVIDIA, and Amazon. And Meta. Google was real green before. I guess it's come back the other way. So pretty much you can see where we're at there. All right. Thank you, Caesar. Just don't know. Just, you know what? Anybody who doesn't understand stock market manipulation, understand it's not legal, but it's twice as hard to prove. All right? They can say what they want. They go back to those people who are doing it. You can't stop them from day trading and buying up and buying down, but they are manipulating it. They have so much that they can do so much to you. So you're like a little minnow in a shark's tank. Shark can go 0 to 60. All right. And if you're holding on to that shark, when he stops short, you keep going. He comes back. You get lost. You don't get out. You take big losses. Okay. And here we come back down a little bit. But be careful here. A lot of fake out breakouts going to happen. And I just have a feeling that we're going to see this come back down a little lower again. And here's the 13. Coming up on the 13. If it doesn't bounce off of this, see, we can see it bounce at 405.10, 405.10, 12, 13 right there. If it bounces back up, we've got a lot of, if you look up here, you see this on every one of these. You have these, what do you call it? These dojis, which are considered shadows. Whenever you see a high shadow, it really represents a reversal. But we got upper and lower, more shadow on the top, more shadow on the bottom, which showed the reversal this way, high shadow there, which showed reversal this way. Remember, the size of a candlestick, this is 106,000. This one here was 115,000. Look at the size difference. Has nothing to do. The size of the candlestick has nothing to do with how many shares are being traded. It has to do with an opening price and a closing price. So if it opens high and closes low, it's going to do that. Here's it coming back down, like I told you. We're not holding that 13. We got to hold that 405. If it comes back down, you might want to jump into right now. That contract went down to $2.05. It's at 275. So you could have made another 75 cents. There it goes. There it goes. 290, 295. It's jumping. What's going to happen here, folks? Is it going to drop? Is it going to drop? Here it goes. Here it goes. Ready? You're going to see a big drop. Big drop. Come on. Damn. What's it gonna do? Damn. Just watching, just watching. All righty, another $200. I'm up to eight. Oh, that was more. Let's see. 850. I just made another 150 bucks real quick. Got out a little too soon at 340. Oh, 380. I should have known. I should have known. I knew it was going to drop. Did I say it was going to do a big drop? I jumped in one more time, folks. I made back my yesterday's losses. That's a good thing. I broke right there. I should have stayed a little longer, but I'm taking profits where I can. But I certainly called that move. That's for sure. I definitely called that. Feel good about that. I hope somebody made some money on that one. 390. Wow. I got out of 340. It's at 390 right now. 380. It's dropping again. But watch. It's going to go lower. We're going to see a new low of the day coming very soon. Very soon. Caesar, you still here? No, he left. He missed it. It was a good call, too. Caesar's really good. There it is. Here it comes. New low of the day. Ready? 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 I called it. New low of the day coming once again. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Come on. Active trader. Don't make a liar out of me. Don't make a liar out of me. What did I tell you? I'll look away for a second. Ready? Come on. You're going to see it really quick, and then it's going to come right back up really quick. Ready? Come on. I can't believe we got that close. We just touched right there at 59. We touched 59. It's still coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Oh, my gosh. That contract's at $4, and I got out at what? What's that contract at? I got out at 340, so it's 4. Excuse me. You know what? The contracts are starting to move because we're getting later in the day. Ready? I'm waiting for that lower day. It's coming any second. You should be in a 40.55 contract right now. 40.55. What was I in? 40.55. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. This ball, I can't believe they're trying to, like, you know, it's like there it goes. Oh my God. Did you see that? Holy crap. I called that. And I said 50 before. I said 404.50. It hit 45. Wow. Wow, that was quick. I told you it would bounce quick and come up because they got a box. They hit the box. They hit sell 50,000, buy 50,000. Look at the thing here. Watch. Where is it? Come on, where's my mouse? Did it die? Hold on. There it goes. All right, where is it? Wow, my mouse died. Where is it? Why can't I get my mouse? Did it die? Here we go. Okay, right there on this one here, 230,000 on one candlestick. Look around you. 150, 149. Ready? 30. I'm telling you, bang! It hit really hard, but they bought in 100,000, sold 100,000, and that's what it did. And I told you it would hit quick and come right back up. What happened this morning at 8:45? Where were you then? All right, here we go. One more low coming our way. Wow, I'm up 850. I did good. I brought back all my losses from yesterday. Very nice. 850. Wow, I would have made so much more. I just got out at 340 on the contract. That contract now is at 370, but it went up to 420. It didn't move as much as I expected it. It's going again now, right now. Unbelievable day. Love it. Making money, teaching others how to trade at Prime Trading. There you go. Well, we do the same thing right here, but we do it for $50 an hour. So you can come to me or you can come to him, but either way, you're going to get it. Okay? One-on-one. You pick the time, we'll do it together. Let's see. Hands and pricing. Silver package. 65, almost $68 $67 an hour. So it's about 65 plus an hour with him, or you can do it with me for $50 an hour, and I promise you'll get the same thing. All right, but I'm more prone towards. I mean, I could teach all to you: day trading, option trading. I am more prone towards helping people with Thinkorswim, and I'm more prone to helping people with options. I'm small caps. Go to AT for options. Exactly. That's exactly what I say to people. You're doing day trading. You want to learn more about the charting with day trading. Go to AK. You know, he's great at that. I learned from him. I learned from him. He taught me more, I think, than even Deck taught me, to be honest with you. But you know what? We both rock. We both rock. You know what? We don't compete with each other. It's really about making you guys into better traders and making you independent traders. And when you become an independent trader, you still want us even more because you got less you got to do. And all you do is take in the alerts we give you. We'll give you one alert today. I gave one guy an alert today. He made $3,000. You know how many times people say, you know what, I've never been here before. I took one alert and I made $900. I made $1,200. I hear this all the time. They don't know who I am. They just see I'm a streamer. I'm an active trader. They've heard of me. They come in here. They play the alerts that we give them, and they make money. They make more than I do. Like somebody put in here before, active. Proby wrote, active. You need to play your own alerts. I'm good at alerting people. Okay, not trading. I'm a scalper. All right, I admit it. I always get in right and I get out too fast. I don't make as much, but I make, and that's the difference. Deck Martians, but now we're Tradecast. Deck Martians. Listen, Deck was he was my first mentor, and you were my second. And you know who? And Rapid. He was one of my, until he tried to extort Deck. He shouldn't have done that. Now he's got a whole 35 people in Discord, I hear. I got more people than he's got. It is what it is. Funny, but he was a good trader. He really was. Guy made $8 million a year, he said. He never showed his P&Ls. Very rare, but he won. This guy used to win. Okay, we have AK, AV, and AT in chat. AK is you, AT is me, and AV. Who's AV? AV. Who is AV? I'm trying to think who AV is. Who's AV, folks? Who is AV? AV. Not Kush, not One Trades, not Sean. Who's AV? Now he's got me. Who is AV? Alvin? Who's AV? Come on. AK, AT. What's AV? I don't know what it is. I really don't. Oh, Alex. Oh, okay. Yeah, but he's not a live streamer. I love Alex. Alex, great. Alex is great. I love Alex. I don't see, he's more, I don't see him as much anymore because I get up later now because I'm getting older, so I get up later. No, that's not the reason. Options don't open till 9:30, but I was in this morning at, you can see if you look right here in on your chart, it says I opened at 7:53. I was playing music, but I really started about, I don't know, 8 something this morning, 8:30. I was talking. So, doomsdayer, yeah. I get the, what do you call it? I'm in the, on WhatsApp. I'm on there. There it is, 404.44, new low. I told you folks, keep your eye, $4, 404. We're going to break 404 today. Come on, let's put this down to 404. Let's stop fooling around. Let's just shoot for 404.25 and call it a day, right? There we go. I'm going to put it down there now, all right? And we're going to bring down the resistance now. All right, I'm going to say we're going to bring this down to about 405. Let's just leave it at 405. We're not really going to hit that again. I think we're done with that. I think truthfully, all right, I'll tell you where I think we're going to hit. We could go back up one more time. Not much, but we're going to go back right about there. I'm going to say 404.50. Just leave it at 404.65 right there. I want to stay above the 13. Really, I'm right below it right there. We're going to be below in a second. 65. So when it comes back up one more time, we'll keep going down. We're still shooting down. That was great. Did I tell you right there? I said it wasn't over. It's coming back down. Where did Caesar go? He probably left. I wish he had heard that because I said that it was coming back down again to a new low a day. I jumped in real quick. I mean, I'm up 850 from it, but could have made a lot more. That contract right now, let's see. That contract is at 550, and I jumped out at what? 340. Can you imagine? I was in at 310. Oh my gosh, that's another two. I would another $1,000 right there. So I gave up 3,000 today. It was easy to make money today. There's no question that you could have made a ton of money today with the SPX, especially. So, wow. Huh. Okay, there it goes. Another new low. If you're looking at a contract right now, remember, change your contracts often. 40.50 should be the new contract on the put. 40.50 for XPX should be your contract. If you're in the SPY, 404 on the put. All right? I'm only looking at the puts right now. So SPY is SPY. Well, I'll put them in 405 on the call. Put should be 404. SPX. What did I say? Should be the call should be 40.45 and the put should be 40.40. 40.50. I mean. Oh, that's wrong. 40.50 and 40.55. Let me change that one. 40.55. And let's see. If you're looking at Tesla, if you're still looking at Tesla, just remember the date for Tesla is Friday. Tesla's come down again, so it's 155. Call should be 150, 157.50, and the put should be 155. There you go. There's your options as of right now. Okay, right on the money. So right now you can be at $3 a share on the SPX. $3. And right now, oh my God, we hit the 404 again. It's amazing. 404. Oh, that's right. 404.25. I'm looking for. It was right there at 43 is where you should have jumped in. Right about. Oh, there it is. We're back up there. Oh, look at that. I called it. It jumped. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I want to do one more. I just want to walk away with $1,000 today. $1,000. Oh wow, $4 away from the next 1,000 in my account. I just need a little bit more. 32. Come on, what are we just gonna hit? Ah, I should have jumped in. I didn't. 31. So I was worried about this fake out. 50. It's going to drop. It's too low. The volume's low. It's going to pounce below that mark very soon. $360. Here comes the drop. Wow. $900. One more quickie. I bought in too soon. It went the other way, but I got out with a small profit. Oh, I got out right on time too. Wow. I made an extra 50 bucks. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. It keeps playing with my head. So I did win the next one. I won every trade today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I won 8 trades today. I'm up 900 for the day. That one almost cost me. That one took half my money, and I stayed. I knew it was going to hit a new low and take off. It did. I got out in time. I got to get a drink before I do something stupid. Wow. Unbelievable. Take some of my water. That was a bad trade. I got in at 3. Let me see. Woo. I got in at 360. I got out at 370, but it dropped to 220, 240. I was down. I lost everything I made today. I held tight. I held. And now we're back to the 360 again. I'm not playing with it. But it's going to drop any second. We're going to hit that 404. My timing was off. They're playing with me. They can see the contracts just as well as they can see the stocks. They have many, many monitors and they're watching. They know even a guy with 500, 1,000 contracts, 500, 5 or 10 contracts, they can pick themselves up some quick money. Look at Tesla's even dropping. Wow, here it comes for the new low again. Tesla is down to 155. I'm going to put 155 as 155 is now going to be the support on Tesla. That puts 155. I'm going to leave 156. Don't know what's going to happen overnight. Every night I do this and like, wow, I'm always shocked in the morning. Here we go. 370. That's where I just got out on the contract. 370 on a 40-50 contract. It's 390 on the buy, 380, but it can't get any higher than that. And that's why I got out. And it's going to do it again. So I did the right thing to get out. I got out just right. It's like I put it in there and it just waited and waited and it finally got it. All right, here we go. 350, 340. You got to wait. And as far as the contract, we're still in because your fader is a 385, but your delta's a 41 on a 40-50 contract. If you want to be a little further in the money, it'll cost you more. You could be 57, but if it goes down the other way and bounces, which I doubt, you can lose a lot very quickly. These things are printing very fast. 40, 50, 50 is the contract right now. I am up $900. I grabbed another 50. The truth is, if you can stay patient and buy, every time it bounces up, buy right. I bought all wrong on that last one. One more bounce looking for 404. Yeah, I agree. If you can get it and you can get in there, you're at a good point for a put. Okay. You should tell people, ASNF, what contract, how many contracts, what contract you're looking at, whether it's SPF, whether it's SPY, what are you buying? See, me, I'm doing, okay, this is what I'm doing. SPX, I'm doing a put, 40, 50 contract, and 5 contracts. Yeah, this is what I want to see. That's how I put it, right? SPX, 40, 50 put, 5 contracts. Power Hour will bring 40443. I agree. I'm right with you. And just to let other people know, you're having a great day. You're having a great day. Power Hour. And this is shows people. This is what he's talking about. Copy. Yeah, just put the contracts out. Let me know what I want to know what you're trading. Here it comes. New low of day right now. Right now. Right now. Touch 404.15. Come on. It's going to drop quick and come right back. The contract's at 350. I got out good. 360. See, it's not printing like before. 370, just where I got out. Let's see, I'm watching a 380. Finally hit above 380. That's why, because we hit a new low. 404.11. Trading the SPY only. I got you. All right, so you got those. Your SPY contracts right now, okay, you're talking about, let's see, a SPY contract. And which contract? Are you doing 404? Are you doing, which one are you doing? 404? Are you doing 405 for $1.09? Are you doing 404? Which one are you doing? 4 or 5? Well, which one were you in last one? Which one? 404, Power Hour. Which? 404. Okay, good. So you're one out of the money. Smart. It's cheap, less than $1. He's got 55 cents. But the thing I like about the SPX is that it prints up a lot faster. It's a little bit more money, but it's worth it. You're getting 3 to 1 on the same thing you're waiting for. Okay, folks, here we go. Ready? Look at this. I'm going to put this down in assumption that 404 is my next call. All right, but right now, you know what? I'll put 10. I just wanted to match up. 404.10. I missed it. I screwed up. I'm going to do 404. 404. Right there. 404. That's a little lower, but you'll see. We'll be there. I'm going to make this, activate it. I want it right above my 13, which is going to be about right there. Let's make this 45. All right? In between the 13 and the, what do you call it? That's going to put us, oh, actually, it's a little too high. I don't want to be there. I want to be a little lower. Let's go. Let's just go 40. Let me see where that lands. Let's have to activate it. Yeah, I want to be right below the lower VWAP, but above the 13, because I think it's going to hit the 13. Let's put this in the middle here. Okay? So here's our 13 right there. We just went over the 13, but I don't think we're going to get above the lower VWAP plot. Maybe, maybe not. I still want to see one more lower. So they're going to scare people out right now. They're going to get scared, thinking it's going out, and they jump out and they're bye-bye, you know. Bye-bye, so long. All right. All right, folks, I don't usually go past 3 o'clock. I'm probably best if I stop doing what I'm doing because those contracts, my contract is starting, Theta is starting to eat it up at this hour, okay? Let me get out of this one. That's SPY. I don't do SPY. SPX. For those doing SPX, let's see. Oh, went to 40.55. I'm on 40.50. You got to change contracts right now. You got to go to the 40.55 now. 40.55 on the put. All right. So if you're doing SPX right now, oh shoot, what did I just do? I just got rid of you guys. Uh-oh. Am I still here? I'm still here. I hope I'm still here. Okay. If you're doing SPX, you want to do 40, 50, 40, 40, 60 on a call, which I wouldn't do, and put 40, 55. All right? I don't think anything else has changed. I put it backwards. Look at that. Should be SPX call 40, 60. Put 40, 55. There you go. I'll take the other one out. I don't like mistakes. There you go. All right? If you're doing the SPY, you should be looking at 404 on a put, 405 on a call. So if you're doing SPY, you should be at call 405 and a put at 404, which puts you pretty much close to the money. All right. Let's copy this. And if you're doing Tesla, you're still going to be on Tesla at call 155 and a put at 152.50. There you go. All right, there's all your contracts. Be the last time I'm posting it. You're going to have to start doing this yourself. You had your mark right there. I missed it while I was putting the contracts, but right there, you should have been in right there at about 40. Did it hit? 38. Let me see. I think that was it. Let's see. Let's see where it was. 32, 30. Hold on. 32, 25, 32, 33, 30. I don't see. I must have missed it. It was a little further. I know we hit 38. There it is. 38. That's where you should have got in. Did we go any higher? No, 39. That's where you should have got in on that put. I could see it right there. All right, it hit. It just hit the 39. That's where you should have got in. 39 would have put you nice on the contract, obviously. It would have put you in at about 470, 470. We're at 510. It's not printing up as well as it printed before. We are in the last hour. Theta's eating up even profits at this point. I don't trade after 3 o'clock anyway. So, anyway, folks, I want to thank everybody for a great day. Really had an awesome day. I want to thank all you for your support. If you're not a member of the Active Trader, okay, if you're not a member, please do me a favor. Go up to the lobby. You go into the lobby, all right, and you go up to the Active Trader. Let's see, Active Trade lobby. All right, you go to the Active Trader, and you just sign up. And when my book comes out of all tricks and stuff, okay, subscribe. If you're already subscribed, thank you. If you're not, just go up and subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. All right. So go ahead and subscribe. Again, I want to thank you all for your support today. I think we had a good day, and a lot of people did really well, and I'm glad to see that. It's always a pleasure to see. All right. And if you're over there on YouTube, same thing to you guys. Thank you. Don't forget to give me a hands up if you like what you heard. Anyone here? Name of Dex. Okay, I don't see anything else going on there. All right, that's good. EUDA, I'm not going to watch any longer. CXI, it's still dropping. I'm not watching that. Tesla. Okay, we're good. That's it. That is it, folks. Did anybody join today? I got 669. Come on. 670. We're good. I like even numbers. I'm no different than the traders that push it up to an odd number. Like now, look at 40407. You think they're done? Nah, that's going lower. So, pretty soon I'll be catching up to, what's his name? It used to be he was catching up to me, but the stock Don passed me at 721 because you people let up. You did. You let me down. That's all right. I don't really care. It's not a race to who gets the most amount of subscribers. But it did mean a lot when I hit the first 500, and I was the second one to ever hit it. First one was AK, but he was a year ahead of me. 2 years, actually. He was doing every Friday, so he got a lot of subscribers. So, thank you, Ying Yen. I'm glad to see that you enjoyed. I do this every day, and pretty much I do this every day. So, I wish I could trade as well as some of you guys who know how to stay in longer, you know. ASNF, don't be a fam. Don't be a stranger. Here we go. New low right now. There it is. Boom. Will we break that 404? If it breaks that 404, we're looking at a huge drop. We really are. We're looking at a huge drop. I'm going to go to the chart here for a second so I don't mess you guys up. Let me go put this on 1 minute. Let me go to 5 days. Okay, where am I? That's a low. Hold on. 410. We're nowhere near that. 411. There's nothing near that. We haven't been this low in a while. I want to see it drop under 400. I really do. I want to see this sucker crack. I want to see the whole stock market get destroyed, and I want to make a lot of money under the when it does that. Seriously, I want to make a lot of money because I really think that more money is made in a down market than an up market. What do you think? Whoa! I think more people become rich from markets that are dropping big time than those markets that that contract's up to 520 again. Wow, it went up to 620, back to 510. Talking about the 4055 right now, 40401. Wow, was the low. We're up to 40416. Just about to be careful. We don't know yet if the 404 is the bounce. Exactly. I just looked over and saw what you wrote. Small lotto play to see if it cracks. I don't play breakouts. You're really going to have to wait or do it right now. Right now, do the put. All right? I don't think we're going to go much higher than we are. Maybe 25. Let's see. There's 25. There's 24. There's 25, 26. Let's see. We're not going to get much higher than this. We might get as high as right there, which would put us right there, where I can't get it to stop. Right there, 29.30. It's just where my line is. Just where my line is. That's it. That's where you should have got in. I think that's the point, right there. Hi, baby girl. You got yourself some paper. There you go. There you go, sweetie. That's my cat, folks. I love my baby girl. You feel so pretty. You feel so pretty. I love my baby girl. You know that? Do. I love you. That's yours. Okay. All right. I'm done. I'm wiped. We're going to call it a day? We had enough? Anybody else live, or is it just me? Or no, actually, is AK still in? Let's see. Is AK in? No, he's not there. His room's open, but he's not there. Who else? Anybody? Let's see. Who's this new guy? Zimbo. No. Personal layout. I've never been in his room before. Zimbo Trey. Oh, he's there. Is that him? I thought he looked different. Huh. Okay. Let's see. What's he using? He's using Thinkorswim. He's using Thinkorswim. I'm just curious what people use. Different got a different setup. Nice, not bad. Little maps inside. I've never seen that before. Definitely using Thinkorswim. Okay, what else do we got going here? And let me get back out of there. I can't get that off my thing. I can't get that off. Something's wrong. I'm having a problem here. Oh, I refreshed my page and it came back. All right, let's see. What do I got? And who else? The futures guy? Who is he? They're not in either. He's gone. All right. Well, and Dex Room. There's always people in Dex Room just hanging out. You might find the aftermarket. You just won't have any charts. They're still in there, believe it or not, 2,100 people, including AK-47. And what did I do today? So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trades. And that's it. All righty. I will see you all tomorrow. That was in Dex Room. I wrote that. And I'm telling you the same thing. All right. I am done. I am done. I'm tired. I've been live since 8 o'clock this morning, so I only took one break for 10 minutes and one 5-minute bathroom break. That's it. So 15 minutes off for the whole day. Those young guys who go and do this, the 5 of them together don't do as much as I do. Oh man, what a joke. Okay, anyway. All right. 404.26. This thing has got to come crashing back down sooner or later, but 404.01, boy, it's an odd number. What do you think? I would take a vote, but I don't know where a vote's going to take us. So there you go. First time over the, what do you call it? But I'm done. I got to stop looking at it, because if I don't, I'm going to trade it, and I don't want to trade anymore. I'm done. I'm finished. Thank you, guys. I want you all to have a great evening. Have the rest of your day. Have the best rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow morning early. I think Dex should be in tomorrow morning. 8K is going to be up 8:30 in the morning, so we'll go get it again tomorrow, guys. Have a great day. See you again. I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. Welcome to it. Bye.